So hello everyone and welcome to the final weekend of BUIHA Nationals 2022. We have the St Andrews Typhoons on the ice. I think the Birmingham Lions will be joining just shortly. Three-man systems for this weekend as it's checking. And as I can see, there's two goaltenders out there for St Andrews. Brown, who I think has a former ECHL background, and Sam Wallace, who is was the winning goaltender in the Wookiee match. Oh, we've got team. Oh, I do. Look at this home roster. Look at that. So, like, things to look out for is Hubert Borg, the captain of the St Andrews Typhoons. Really good puck carrier, strong shooter, and just a big unit at the back. And Lockmeyer, he's got more moves than a monkey with 100 yards of rope, so he should be interesting to watch. And yeah, the Rock-On brothers, always reliable for St Andrews. And if we look now at the Birmingham roster, a shorter bench, a couple of last minute additions in terms of who they added to the roster. But Adam Hans, it'd be interesting to see him back playing again. He's a mediocre ref, so I'd imagine that he's slightly better as a player. And big man Mark Stevens, who last week had to emergency goaltend for the Birmingham Lions B team, so he is playing in defence. I've never really seen him play out very much. Jubber, of course, who is always a good unit there up front. So both teams, that's both teams. I've clicked game summary, which was stupid. That's from like 2 weeks ago or something. That might be a prediction, you never know. Alright. So, the nets are on. Adam Carrott, of course, the hero of last week for the hero of last week for the Bears C is now refereeing. He's in the middle for this one with, I think, Scholl, who also plays for the Bears B. And here we go, folks, the first game of checking Nationals 2022, the first game of checking at Nationals since 2019. And Carrot will drop the puck. And it was won by Connor Rock-On. Messler back to Hubert Borg, and he is already looking to rush, but he lays it off to Lockmeyer. Lockmeyer, and tries to feed Hubert Borg, who was coming in. Now, Connor Rock-On, Whitley even. Messler puts it back in the corner. Whiteley will pick it up. Whitler steps around, he loses it. I don't know if that was wet or it's a bit of a collision in the middle of the ice there. Now Borg will pick this up. He's pursued, but Borg will just streak away forward. Borg goes past two. Nice poke check there. Of course, the rosters we brought up there, I think, were for Birmingham's Red Tops, so there might be slight discrepancies in some of the numbers, but that's quite normal at Nationals. Asson shoots, that goes wide. Still neither team able to generate a shot, but it does look more likely that St Andrews will generate the first shot, and that will be icing. Face off, and that's dumped away, and Birmingham will happily just take some of those icings and try and get the the icing's waved there. They got a bit lucky, and that's dumped back the other way. Could this be icing? Oh, and St Andrews will ice the puck there. Not entirely sure who they were passing to. They had no pressure on them. For the kids at home, it's okay to give a lead-in pass, but maybe not 40 feet lead-in. Oh, been handed some hash browns. Birmingham, oops, blocked there. Oh, and that's behind. Ben Rock-on can't get hold of it. Pass, nice D pass by Birmingham. Still not seen the goaltender tested. Well, that's not going to work out for Birmingham, but Ben Rock-on now, he wins the puck. Shot. Oh, and that's a first save for Ip. Huberborg, nice move, shot. Well, that picks up a deflection in front. Now Rock-on, oh, Ben Rock-on can't find the target. Still only 1 shot to 0. Here's Borg, Borg shoots. Good save by Ip there, gets extending the pad. Messler finds Ben Rock-on, no, that's Connor Rock-on, sorry, my bad. Whiteley, nice stick lift, chance for Lockmeyer. Lockmeyer probably should have just unleashed the shot there. Whiteley, he's got a great shot, good save by Ip. Good secondary save by Ip. Oh, and finally Whiteley finishes it off. It's 1-0 to St Andrews after 4 minutes of nationals. Birmingham win the face-off. Dump it wide. Long. For St Andrews. He will streak forward. Long. Birmingham will try to stop him. Here's the... That's fair. Long, it's only in. I think Long is a D, but he seems to have just found a home up front. Shot's currently 5-0 in favour of St Andrews. And icing is called again. Chipped out. Fired him. Oh, Birmingham try to generate their first chance. Picked up. You don't often see that maroon helmet nowadays, folks. That's quite a niche market there. Flip forward. Here's Ben Rock-on. He'll collect. Oh. No. And here's Huberborg. His wrist shot is a thing of beauty, but he goes past one this time. Looks for the pass in front. Oh, and tactical manoeuvre there by Birmingham. They're going to protect. Oh, I didn't know there was a net there. I've only been playing for 5 years. And pushes the net off to get the break there. Here's Lockmeyer. Oh, and Lockmeyer finishes it. Nice backhand. You've got the look at this nice little play. Backhand. I think we'll get the back camera. That'll look quite nice in the back cam. One that he can screenshot and send home to mama. That one. Nice little finish. So I think there's hands in the draw and he loses the draw. Flipped in by Lockmeyer. He finds Connor Rock-on. Oh, big save by Ip. Oh, nice little hit there along the wall. I think that might be Jubber. Have a look and see if we've got anything on the live stream this morning. We've got Rob Grant and Eva Harrison joining us this morning. 22 people have tuned in this early. Here is Rock-on. Oh, and I think that's Connor Rock-on with the goal. And now every forward on that line has scored a goal. They can go for a change safely in the knowledge they've got their stats padded. Long. Flick forward. Chance. Warden in front. Oh, and that's a big collision there. We've not really seen this much of Felicia yet in this game. St Andrews number 20 there as he falls to the ice. Got my hand hovering it now, so I'm ready. Face off won by St Andrews. Long flips it in the corner. Felicia will chase. Birmingham will come out from behind, passes it up the wall. Grubasic can't beat that one. There's Felicia, keeps it in. Warden goes round one. Round Grubasic. Tries to get it out, he does get it out. Millward can't keep it in. Long can't keep it in, and it goes to Brown. Brown stops that. That's the first shot on St Andrews there. However, if Brown hadn't saved that, I think he would have just retired from his duties as goaltender. Shot from Long, big save from Epp. Well, it's been played by Carrot there. Fair. Tries to keep it in. It's picked up by Ben Rockon now. He puts it back in. Birmingham will have a little bit of time to regroup. Pass across. Pressure. Goes side to side. Can't find Chapman, and that'll be icing again. And I'm sure Joe will correct me if I'm wrong here, but I've got the shots currently at 9-1. Joe's got them at 8-1, so I must have added one for Ip there that didn't. Yeah, St Andrews definitely icing the puck a lot more, which tactically is not a good idea. Oh, nice poke check there in the back check. Yeah. Oh, Joe's not on stream. He's giving me a one-way conversation. I thought he was adding great colour there. Oh, and that goes wide. Turn. I think Jubber is number 45. I'm not entirely sure. I remember lovely Jubber, but I can't remember what number he is. Here's Ben Rocco. Oh, a bit of a coming together there. Hassoun. He keeps it in. Good battle along the wall there. Good hold and play by St Andrews, and now Connor Rockon. Hassoun, he's got, I think that's Long, he's got the puck too. Nice pass to Whiteley. Oh, Whiteley's got a hole in his stick. He'll be going across the puck stop to purchase a new one, no doubt. Here's Connor Rockon. Connor Rockon, he's kept out. He's got Hubert Borg across ice. Tries to feed the needle, but it doesn't work. Dumped back in. That goes through everybody. Now Birmingham will come the other way. Whiteley. Bork. Chance. Back shot. Oh, that's off the side of the net there. Good zone time for St Andrews. It's one of the defenders I'm not quite as aware of. If you didn't have Bork, Connor Rockon, Whiteley, etc. in your fantasy team, hard lines. Right, here he goes. Here's Bork. Oh, and Bork maybe again just unleash that wrister. It works. Grubasic. He dumps it in for the chase. Oh, here's Jubber. Jubber, who's ordinarily a D and playing up front today. Seven. Cross ice, that was never on. And that was definitely offside. Good back check there from Birmingham. Good solid hustle from them. Shot. Oh, that was an unorthodox save there from Ip. And that's been waived because they stopped skating. I've told St Andrews before about that. They just never seem to learn that if they skate back with your hand in the air, the ref is going to wave it. Yeah, it might be better. Oh, and here's a chance. Adam Hands, it's 2-on-1. Adam Hands. Well, with that pass, he clearly doesn't have hands by name only. As he passed it almost behind his compatriot there. And that's dumped in as the Foons change. Picked up by Messler. Messler, nice pass there. Oh, and that's a cross ice to Mendes. Mendes had Rock on available if he'd made the pass, but he's holding on to it well, Mendes. He's the sole fourth liner in this team according to the lineup. Oh, and that's offside. Good offside call there by Shaw. I think we'll get a look at that unorthodox save. I think I got that. Look at that, back of the stick. You just don't see that nowadays.
Very casual. Very casual.
So, Joe, I think the shots are indeed 9-1 now, aren't they?
I have it 9-1 now.
No, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Here's Lockmeyer. He finds Rock on. Connor Rock on. Shoots across. Ip covers it up. As the clock ticks down to less than 6 to go. Lockmeyer. That's flipped. Doesn't go too far. Grubasic though. Grubasic whiffs on it. Whiteley. Whiteley. Oh, nice break-up play there. Jubber. Oh, Jubber tries to go around one. It's a pass to Grubasic. He loses it. Here comes Rock on. Rock on. Steps in. Pings the wrister. Oh, what a goal. Watch this again. Rock on steps in and just pings the wrister. Ip could do nothing with that apart from wave at it as it went by. Lovely wrist shot. That was a far side wrist shot, Rob. Stevens, broken up by Felicia. Oh, nice play there by the St Andrews, and here's Hubert Borg. And it's not mad he's not scored yet. My other fantasy players on that line are getting some points for me. Here's Stevens wires it round. That's knocked in. Watson, sorry, that's Hands. Oh, and he's felled there by Felicia, who I think will be going to the box for hooking or high sticking or tripping. Any one of those three. He's getting 2 minutes either way.
What number is it? Get the first look of this Lions power play. Got 2 minutes and Felicia will be the first to go to the box this weekend. Stevens goes back for it. Tries to knock it to Jubber. Doesn't find him. Birmingham walk in. Trying to generate a shot there. Long will bring it out. There's not been a lot of checking in this first game. A couple of bumps, but nothing major. But then
short games, the key is establishing yourself on the scoreboard, not in the hitting. Here's Hassoun. Oh, that just goes over the bar there. Jubber. Jubber picks it up. Jubber steps in, tries to go round Borg. Jubber tries to generate a shot. Good stick there by Hubert Borg. Rubicic. That's a big battle there. Oh, and that's into the box here. And that'll give us a chance to look at that last opportunity as it just, watch this here, just kind of takes a weird flip there for Ip. Just over the bar. And we'll get to see just how close that was from the back camera. And actually, it wasn't really that close at all. It looked a lot closer from this angle. But, off, nice face-off win by Adam Hans. Shot comes in, that goes wide. Stuck in the back of the net. Borgen stuck on the net. As we tick down to the final 2 minutes of the game. Last minute stop clock, of course. And of course, we don't have penalty box attendance after the in this first game. So hopefully the St Andrews player is not born in a barn. I'm sure he's not, being a St Andrews student. And he'll be able to shut the door behind him. Out he steps. He's waiting for his team to pass him. That's, oh, look at that politeness. That's what you get at finishing school, folks.
I mean, that was interesting to see if he was puck wasn't in play, if he'd jump on the ice and be offside. But he actually waited so long that he was playing rugby offside and had to be behind his own team.
Yeah. I like there's someone early here saying, let's go Metros. I mean, at the moment, we'd be quite happy just for let's go Metros players and come up and help with the camera. But here's a chance for, Lockmeyer. Oh, he actually.
What do you call that move?
I don't know, but that, I think that was like what Charlie Conway done when he was practicing the triple deke. That's what that was.
Ah, right.
That was the montage we never saw.
It was hard hours practicing that move.
Yeah. Here's Whiteley. Whiteley will step in. Whiteley. Oh, Birmingham players check themselves. Oh, and that's a goal for St Andrews Typhoons. We actually get the collision as well, folks. So you get double down on your replay there. You know, we should charge twice for that kind of action. Boom. There we go. Down it goes. Little finds the 5-hole. What's the shot count now, Joe?
13-1.
13-1 on shots now. And the most impressive part of all that was I remembered to press the highlight button. Warden. Grubicic. It's 5-0 at the moment. Just under, coming down for 20 seconds left. Grubicic tries to clear. Warden flips it. Blocked. Chance here to clear. Flipped. Hassoun. Challenged. He's gone. Shot. Oh, and he tries to go short side wrister. Not as effective as last weekend. And that'll finish 5-0, folks. I will be breaking at some point during this game if I get some relief on commentary.
Those shots and pims are obviously wrong.
So the next game up is the Nottingham Mavericks against the Northumbria Kings. Luke, we've got Luke. We're trying by Luke Watson. Have a seat. I'll take this off of here for you. He's gonna provide some colour for at least 10 minutes until I go away, and then he's gonna provide all the commentary. He doesn't know that yet. But welcome, Luke. You got your headset on?
Good morning.
Good morning. Now, you used to be a Mav, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to be a Mav. I'm now a Metro.
So you're going up in the world? At least morally?
Morally. I'm now superior.
Mavs look lively this morning.
Got some good players this year. I won't be surprised to see them win it.
No, it wouldn't be, but... there's a good save there. They did, of course... they got a few players, I think, missing with this playoff thing that's going on.
Yeah, I think they're going to see quite a few of their players leave throughout the day for games in various places. Playoffs in Widnes today, and then also down in Bristol too.
So it depends when you catch them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yokohama. Oh, swing and a miss there.
Go on then, Rambo. I might need your intimate knowledge of the Kings to help me out here. Are we Northumbria's netminder? Because they don't have one. I'm on stream, by the way. We need to talk off stream.
Big save there from the mystery man.
The mystery man, whose number isn't on the roster either, which is a great start.
Oh, come on, Nick. Top shot. Is you on white jerseys?
I'm on the only jerseys they've offered.
Oh, man. Well, we'll speak to Nicholas in a minute, but... Oh, chance.
Good early chance for Yannick's older brother there.
So it's currently, I think it's 4-0 in shots, but we don't know who the Kings goalie is, so we're going to try and figure that out. I can't actually remember who I've got for the fantasy team in this, and out of these two teams. You play fantasy this year?
I have entered, yeah. I think I went line 2 for the Kings and line 1 for the Mavs.
Did you go line 1 for St Andrews? Because that was foolish if you didn't.
I did, yeah.
Everyone, it's all about who you pick beyond line 1 of St Andrews now. Because everyone should have picked line 1 of St Andrews.
I went looking and I couldn't see Chase, so...
Yeah, Chase is aged out, actually.
Gone.
And he was going to come back when we thought we might have Nationals in 2020, but never reappeared.
I love the way you say aged out, and then we talk about some of the players who played in the past. Maybe like Manchester's netminder last weekend.
Well, stupid, Joe, doesn't it? Degreed out sounds silly. Aged out sounds better.
Is he still in the country?
No, he's not. He's in Canada.
I think that's a better reason.
He's fled. He's fled.
He's escaped, has he?
It does look like the house that Brooks built in goal, so. At the moment, it's basically just him keeping the Kings on zeros against.
Lou Thornton getting a line at the other end.
He must be about 4,000 years old, Lou Thornton, is he not?
He's actually, I think he's quite young. He's been around for quite a while. You know, he started at uni and has come through and doing well for himself.
Is he still at uni, or is he staff now?
Unknown.
Ooh, transfer for the Kings.
Got some fresh new Phantoms pads there by the looks.
Lim. Oh, nice save. Look at that glove save there. So when this ticks down to about 12, you're on your own, Luke. So just warm yourself up. Keep the crowd going.
I can try and help.
One for the fans at home.
Unfortunately, the commentary gene definitely went to the other brother in the family.
Is your other brother a commentator, Joe?
yeah.
Can you hook me up with something? Like I don't. I
He,
can do,
he works for the BBC. It's like it's hard enough getting a job there anyway.
yeah. I could do the Olympic ice hockey instead of the awful commentary team they have at the moment. the ones that compared the Canadian coach to Alex Ferguson because he took a timeout. That was
Yeah,
that was
wow.
that was a sad moment in sport history when they tried to claim that Alex Ferguson had the ability to take timeouts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, first shot on Nottingham goalie. I'm not entirely sure what the Kings player was trying to do there. And we would know the Kings team would be the most physical. Oh, yep, that's a definite one. Yeah. I mean, you can look a little bit forlorn when you go to the box there, but you have to accept that that was a knee-on-knee penalty. And it was lucky he jumped out of the way.
Not a good look.
No. So we'll get a first look at the Northumbria power play. Not been many penalties across nationals this year.
That's good to hear.
Unlike previous year. Oh, and there's a short-handed chance. Lim. Oh, what a finish.
Lovely.
From Lim. We'll get to see that again there. As he streaks through. I think that's unassisted and short-handed. Nice forehand, backhand move. Goalie looking mad, Cash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right, okay. That's not going to work.
Done with a head fake.
And it's 1-0 to the Mavs. That's what the Mavs tactically needed to do, was take a penalty to break the deadlock there.
And around the country, uni teams sigh as the Mavs lead yet again.
I tell you what, when the Mavs lost in the non-check-in final last week, this place was going nuts.
Not great at making friends.
No, no. Of course, their success is all attributable to Reece Clark, and only Reece Clark, if he's watching.
Our Lord and Saviour, Reece Clark.
Yeah, he's an angry little ankle biter, Reece Clark, so you don't want to upset him too much. And there's another Mav going in the box. They're going to try it 5-on-3 now.
Working this tactic, aren't they?
Yeah. Now the Kings ought to not saunter back to their bench and get lined up quickly here so they can get the most out of this 5-on-3. The memo has not been passed down. So the Mavs now with 5-on-3. What will they do? Oh, well broken up by Langelot. Mavs totally in control of the puck despite being 5-on-3. The Kings having to work really hard for it. Yokohama is some player. I'm sure we'll be seeing his name quite a lot during the course of the weekend. Springer Hughes, the captain of GBU. Well, certainly the most recent captain of GBU. I'm not sure if that's staying the same.
Yannick's older brother, we might add as well.
Yeah, is that Yannick he played last week?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
He had just Springer on his back though, so we thought it was a relation to Max.
No, so...
which I suppose would be...
a boy can only dream.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, and that's a good finish there. We'll get to see the... That's Lim again. I hope I had Lim on my fantasy team because that's... him again with the goal. Just picking up the trash and putting it home. Right, folks, I'm going to leave you with Luke here. I need to head down and make sure the Eagles are actually getting changed because there is... I don't know, I can't even figure out what there is. It's organised as a Tory party, let's put it that way. So I need to go and sort them out. So I'll leave you with Luke, who's going to do colour and play-by-play now. Good luck, Luke.
Thank you very much. And good luck to the people at home as well. Kings almost with their second shot on net. And then a big hit on the blue line. And And Mavs look to bring it out again. Are you worried?
Make sure you give Eva Harrison a shout. She's desperate for one.
Mavs looking to set up in the zone. Kings look like they've broken it up and try to break. And another good save by the Kings goalie, but it's still there, and it's 3-0.
Change attack now. They've decided to score an even-handed goal.
Proving they can do it all. And was that Lim with his hat trick? I think that's his first national. He's got a hat trick inside 12 minutes, so not too bad going. Kings now with a break. It's broken up well by Jess Urquhart. And there we go. I've got one back. And Luke Thornton will want that one back. But that's the first time we've really seen the Kings get into the zone and have wound up with a goal, so should give them a bit of confidence. Yokoyama. And that's a good save by the Kings goalie. And he gathers the rebound too.
Number 3 from Nottingham, scored by number 19 Bowling, assisted by number 19 George Gale, and number 75 Sam Peters, got time at 10 minutes and 50 seconds. Goal number 1 from the Kings, scored by number 16 Peter Amagonis, assisted by number 7 Tejas Bakanda, goal time at 11 minutes and 32 seconds.
I tell you what, the Kings, they give me a challenge there with the names. Some cracking names there. When you read it, you're announcing it. As you read it, as you're announcing it, you're like, okay, should have pre-read this one.
First names only from now on.
No, if in doubt, it's just the number. So if anyone knows the tactic now.
Oh, dances off 2 hits and it's still going. Luke Thornton looks like he's finally woken up, or been woken up at least.
Is that goal woken him up now?
I think
he's
so.
paying attention now.
I think so. Mavs aren't looking good on face-offs, I will say that, if anyone wants to.
Picking the weaknesses, advertising the weaknesses.
That's it. I'll advertise them for all to hear now. To the millions that are tuned into the stream.
Millions watching around the world on computers. Yeah. At least they know now. It's like all teams, they should be watching the stream just so they can pick up these tidbits.
Oh, rang the bar there. Lim almost for number 4, I think.
I don't want to upset everyone, but the player I've got listed for number 90 is called Ming. You know, it has Lim on his shirt, but the name I have is Brian Ming. So we also have the fun that we've got 90 and 19 on the same line. So when someone scores, we're not quite sure if it's one or the other.
I might follow your tactic and stick the numbers now too. Chuck stop, short side. Another good save by the Kings goalie. Channeling his inner Tom McDonald. And a pass from Ruskin Springer Hughes for the first time in his life. And normal services resumed.
Straight back to the shop.
And it's 4-1. Soft defence by the looks there. This Mavs team looking very impressive in the early going.
Goal.
Goal number 4 from Mexican Band, scored by number 10. Alexander Kozaczuk, assisted by number 23. Their time, 15 minutes and 12 seconds.
Another Mavs classic. We have two 23s on the roster. And I'm pretty sure the one it's come up with isn't. I don't think that was Jess Urquhart who assisted that one. So.
Is that a bench penalty for every game?
Rest of that, well, Nottingham have a bench penalty for their whole lives anyway, don't they? That's standard.
Not quite as bad as the varsity where they had 3 number 19s on the Trent team. And a good stick check in front of the net to prevent it from number 5. And then a good save as well. Another face-off won by the Kings and cleared. With 3 minutes left, they've got a big task on their hands. Break out again. Yokoyama into the zone, nice pass. Keeper falls over and then hit the post on an empty net.
That was harder to miss. Hit the far post.
Hit the far post on an empty net. And our first attempt at a Michigan this tournament. Sure, we'll see plenty of those. Some good defence in front, and it's finally tucked in. It looked inevitable.
And of course, 23, which there's 2 of, one of which is Jez, who keeps getting assists, has got another assist.
Fantasy owners everywhere in uproar.
And that's it, it's important now. We've got to get these assists to the right people.
I might update my team after this and select the Mavs 3rd line. Sorry, Jess, I don't know which line you're actually on.
Goal number 5 from Nottingham, scored by number 75, Sam Peters, assisted by number 23. Their time for 17 minutes and 56 seconds.
Seconds left in this one, see if the Mavs can tack on another. Springer Hughes. Nice save. Not the best finish from Yannick's older brother there, but
Is that how he's going to be referred of now? Yannick's older brother.
it's the only reason I came up to this box this morning, was to set the tone for the weekend early.
Fine, as long as we know that's the what it should be, we can keep with that. Helps if I start the clock.
There was a bit of uproar among the team last week when Yannick was referred to as Ruskin's younger brother all weekend, so I've come to set the record straight.
Is there another sibling that doesn't play ice hockey that we can refer to?
I don't believe so, no.
That's a shame.
Unless we want to pretend that Max Springer's one of them.
Max Springer Hughes, yeah. we can refer to them as Max Springer's less famous siblings.
And that'll do it. 5-1 to the Mavs.
Can the coach of Nottingham and Northumbria please make their way to the couch?
A good start for the Mavs, a less good start for the Kings, although the goalie looks impressive.
Yeah, the goalie played well. I mean, plenty of shots on, and I think it's not really a fair reflection on their performance, 5, but
No, not at all. Looks like Rambo's worked his magic. The Eagles are ready and on the ice. This will be a good test for them against an Oxford team that have historically been very impressive.
oh, and it's a classic 'cause we've got the teams are on the wrong bench. I tell you what, Tier 1, check-in, has had more mistakes in the first 3 games than every other competition combined.
Welcome to Nationals.
Even worse, that 2 of the teams involved in those mistakes have committee members on them.
So we're saying that Rambo has gone to the wrong bench.
Yeah, and Rambo was out first as well, so he went to the wrong bench. Yeah, at least Nick went to the right bench. I'll give him that. His geography's better than Rambo's.
That's what the nerves does to you folks. Had a message from Andrew McKinnon asking me to get the chat up on my phone. Lots of nice comments as always. Fast start to this one as Edinburgh tried to break. A chance for a breakaway if he can make the pass, but it's just a touch too far. Oh, and the board's catching the goalie out.
Berkey going for his for a wander there.
Is that Burke still?
Yeah. I believe he's staff now.
A brick wall. I mean, that's just bad news for forwards across the league if Burke's on staff now.
I'd almost say the tactic with Burke would be to give him those wanders because he'll get bored, and he likes to be in the game, so he'll go for a skate out. But I don't know what let him go for a wander. I don't know how you make use of that, but let him go for a wander and try and do something with it.
So there we go. On stream this morning, we're outlining all the weaknesses of every team.
Well, and if you're listening to me telling you what the weaknesses are, what to do, you're probably in a worse position than anything.
You're in trouble. Oxford seems to have got the memo though. And a lovely celebration of the ice in there. Oh, a lovely move, and a shot, and a save. So a lively start to this one. And another chance for a breakaway. In on goal, backhand, through the legs. 1-0 Oxford.
Nice move from the Oxford player.
Very nice move. Burke's a big goalie, so I think that's what you have to do, is try to open him up a bit. So the Eagles playing from behind. Not looked offside, but not given. And a penalty to Oxford by the looks for delay of game. So Eagles with the first chance on the set upon the power play. It's well kept in. And Wilk into the slot. It's high. The goalie doesn't cover, and a rebound's tucked in. No, that hit the post. Confusion reigns. Wilkin again. nicely by an Oxford team that just survived an early scare.
Having looked at the replay, it's definitely no goal.
Definitely no goal.
Hits the post, comes back out to the keeper who just lies on it.
Solid start for Philippa McKinnon at ref. So Oxford survived the first penalty just, and another chance. And covered by Ricchetти. Good pad save by the Oxford goalie, and a chance on the break now again. In on Ricchetti. Backhand move, and it's a nice save. Still there. And taken away. And Edinburgh's defence looks vulnerable. Oxford with some good zone time here. Looks like they're set up. Can they do anything with it? Comes in front, and again it's cleared by the Edinburgh defence in front of Burke. Here come Oxford again. That's offside, that's a good call by Fraley Jr. Edinburgh look to tie things up, and it's a good save by a goalie who's not had too much to do so far. Had some help from his post. And Edinburgh come again. There's a penalty coming up for Edinburgh here, so Oxford will be going to the power play. That was a slash. Finally, the goalie goes to the bench. And the D-man blows a tie.
After all that, D-man blows a tie.
A great skate by the goalie. Fair play. So for Sega, number 77 for Oxford looks like a great player. So for anyone who still has to set their fantasy team, I think got until the end of the first round of games. Chance for Edinburgh on the break, maybe. Kirsten tries to work his way out. And then gets unceremoniously dumped.
Of course, the fun thing with this is because the teams are on the wrong benches and the clock is read automatically, it's misinterpreted. It says Edinburgh on the power play, we're actually on the penalty kill. Teams, eh? It's so much easier without the teams.
I blame Rambo.
I blame Rambo as well. Definitely Rambo's fault.
Bench penalty for the next game for the Eagles?
I think we have to throw the coach out of the tournament, in all honesty.
I mean, that would be good for the people who are listening at home, let's put it that way. Another chance for Oxford, and it's blocked in front.
Nick's just actually come up with a fantastic idea. Because we've got all these roster issues, wrong benches, that stuff. We normally like give 2-minute penalties for delay a game, and doesn't really work. Nick's suggestion is we make them come and do camera duty for an hour for every transgression. I think that's a cracking idea.
I'm here for it. If it wasn't for the fact that I know the Metros are going to be committing some infringements shortly, I'm sure.
We stay in the box, so pencil play, left side. And the middle of that is first.
Is that another infringement for Edinburgh?
Another infringement for Edinburgh. I'll let that off because the penalty box attendant really should know. So I'll give him a half for that. It's only half an hour of camera time. Northumbria have got another hour of camera time though for letting him out. I blame the Northumbria coach for not letting his team know what the rules are. Though he's doing some camera work right now, so we'll give him a little bit of slack.
What version of Nationals is this now? How many years has it been around?
Years. I think it's 21. I think Dave mentioned yesterday. I think since we've been doing cameras and more involved where we've not been sat there telling people what to do, it's about 7. Oh, another penalty.
Been the chippiest game we've seen so far. Also the closest. And the Mavs finally get a chance to make some friends in the box. For the time being, anyway. That's exceptional.
We put so much power into it.
Exceptional.
His feet just couldn't keep him on the ground.
The Oxford 53. Can we get a replay of that?
I can go find it out. Just 2 seconds.
A man with the last name Lager. Incredible.
Right, let's have a look at this.
Brace yourselves, folks. Bam. Cleared the zone. Give him that.
He did, yeah, got it out at least.
Can you imagine if he hadn't?
If it was a fresh air shot, it'd be even better. That'd be my kind of play, that. I'd be playing that.
I might have to wind up for one of those later myself.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, and it's 1-1. What a goal. The less said about the celebration, the better. So here we go, 1-1, 2.5 minutes left. First time we've had two A-League teams play each other this weekend, and it's showing. Lovely stretch pass from Fasega. A chance for Edinburgh. Backhand tipped. Just about out of there. There they go. 2-on-1. Preston shoots, save, and a face full of ice.
I wonder, I mean, it effectively turned into a 3-on-1 there, and I was like, is there opportunity to make him move? I don't know.
I think you had to pass that.
Yeah.
An uncontested face-off for the first time this weekend.
Interestingly, they did the right thing, but it was actually the clock was already stopped. So the first contested face off, but done at a point where the clock was already stopped.
Is that 1 hour of camera duties for Fraley Junior?
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah. Though to be fair, I think they were taking the mick a bit. We do have to keep the game moving, so.
Normal service resumed. A contested face-off. And a big hit on the boards. Took the hit to make the play, I think, there.
Oh, wow, like a hold. But was he just leaning in?
Hold, a trip. I'd have wanted a call.
I'd have wanted a call. But then I'm not a ref, so.
Largo gets slammed into the barrier.
Slammed in and then looks at the linesman and was like, you're not going to get any help from that guy.
I've already got my favourite player this weekend. And that'll do it, 1-1. Again, those teams look like they could go far. Some good goaltending at each side.
Good goaltending, and there's definitely some skill on both of those teams.
Oh, agreed, agreed. I'm pleased they're not in our group.
Yeah, well, it's not. I don't think you've got an easy group necessarily anyway, though. But
let's put it this way: we're not going to be facing them tomorrow either.
Right, I think we should be having an ice cut now, so we will drop into a little intermission break. And thank you for the guest commentary.
other team that's done it for Rambo, you've got numbers on their roster, so don't use that.
Rambo, you said, you listened to the game, this is camera work.
I'm not doing
Nick's done some camera work as his punishment.
How should we not?
She came up, said hi, you said hi. Someone else came up.
What, they were not local?
Sorry, it's really bad joke. We've got it, everything everywhere. EE.
Put the puck away. Good work, well done. Do you want to go back and do the rest of the team now then? Do you want to go back and do the rest of the team? Right, come on then.
Philippa, let's start with 2 minutes for delay. Again, a 2 minutes to start. Captain.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next slate of games. Nick has given me a dirty look because I've somehow managed to. Oh no! I can't.
No,
commentate.
Rambo, your punishment for being on the right, it messed us up here. It would come to the right for us. That's it. Punishment duties, camera work.
6 hours.
Get on the camera. 6 hours starts now.
You have to do play-by-play and me do colour.
I'm
That's
just-
not going to work.
Hey, Joe.
This is going to be like when Callie and I used to commentate together. It's going to be a disaster. You've got the buttons now as well, because I did really well. Oi, did you just turn me off there? You can't turn me off. Oh, look, there's... Oh, wait a minute, I don't have the camera. Was it PNG? Nick, go and press the score button.
Primary and bug.
Yeah, that one. There we go. Yeah. So this is UCL starting with a penalty because of their insolence. Not putting the puck away when asked, then bringing it back on. A penalty. So, so this is the first round of Group 2, Nick. You looking forward to this?
Yeah, should be fun. Should be fun.
Who you got, Nick? Who you got?
I got myself. And you. And Joe, that's who we've got.
Yeah.
I think we can take them.
Now, I've got whatever UCL line has Van Damme in it.
Mainly because Joe can just dish out as many penalties to the other teams as he wants. So I think we'd stand a decent chance.
Do I get fancy points for that?
Yes.
You might have lost fantasy points for someone with that day, Joe.
Well, they shouldn't have been an absolute womble, should they?
A wobble.
I mean, he came onto the ice.
The net's not on, like, at all. Like,
Did the refs put the net on, or did the players put it on themselves this time?
I don't know at that end. We'll say Carrot put it on, and then we can blame him.
Yeah. 2 shots on UCL so far, Joe.
Yes.
3.
oh,
that was awful.
That was a Springer shot.
I don't know if that was going in or not, Joe. I don't think that was going in.
No, I encountered it.
Oh, there's Van Damme. Come on, Van Damme.
Jean-Claude.
Actually, we've got to not like Van Damme. He was the guy that came on the ice of his own accord, brought a puck out, started playing with it.
I thought it was number 55 that done that.
No, Van Damme hit the puck away, then 55 picked it up.
So it was.
And then Van Damme got it back again afterwards.
So it was 5, and then 55 doubled down. 55 doubled down, did he, Joe?
He doubled down.
Did you get the highlight of that blowing off a tyre there twice?
Chance. Shot from triangle. Good save.
So shots, Joe. Have you got 4-2?
I got 3-2. Do you think it's 4?
I'm sure it's 4.
I'll go 4 then.
I think 3.
Oh, no, don't start this now.
I'm the shot counting guru. I have to be, because when Dave's here, he never counts shots. Joe's all over it, that's the thing.
And welcome to 5 players on the ice, UCL.
I love the fact he was too busy chatting to the penalty box attendant, and then when the penalty box attendant tried to let him out, still didn't know what he wanted to do.
Straight out of the box.
Do you see that Edinburgh have a rota this year for the penalty box attendant?
Do they?
Yep, so we don't mess it up.
Do you need a map to find which bench you're supposed to be on, though?
All right.
Maybe you should have got one of those.
In fairness, Oxford didn't know either.
Yeah, but you were on first. So you claimed it.
I was positive we were away because we were the lower-ranked team, so... I need to check what we are against Birmingham.
Oh, nice pass and play. Just can't stuff that in short side. Yeah, I thought the thoughts on the game, Rambo, Edinburgh, like Edinburgh Oxford. I thought it was a good tilt.
I think a
Close
draw
game.
is a fair result. That's what I think. Much as I wanted to win as an Edinburgh guy.
Are you really?
I don't know if people know that about me, but I'm from Edinburgh. Well, I'm actually from Perth, but...
Well, exactly. Well, the house throne of lies that you sit on, Rambo. Just can't help yourself.
What was that for, anyway? Was that a penalty?
I believe that's too many skaters.
Oh. Did everyone see when Oxford had 7 on when they dropped the puck?
Which I then saw your guys claiming for it, which obviously it's not necessarily Oxford's fault, given that it was the referee who dropped the puck.
I know. Number 11, Joe, in case you can't see that.
It's bench minor.
Oh, is it? That's fine then.
Been saved in the Rob Grant penalty box. Shoots.
Did you see last week when Miller had to climb into the penalty box, and there was
with the baby?
There were songs of "We Love You, Miller, We Do,"
yes,
which has never been sung at Sheffield or any arena ever.
Well, all I'm going to say is like there was obviously like the as a man who's involved in acoustics myself, obviously the sound travelling across here obviously got very much distorted if that's what we were hearing.
Well, that's what it was, believe me. Oh, big save. Yeah, he's up to Yeah, his goalie looks pretty fundamentally sound, Nick. And you'd expect cave dwellers not to be fundamentally sound. That's me, of course, referring to the mascot and not just the people of University College London as general. There aren't many caves in London.
Well, I know housing is expensive in London, but I didn't realise they had to live in caves.
That's just the north, Joe. You know that.
Yeah, it's up here.
It takes a special kind of person to live in London, though, because it's like, even for me, it's very busy, and I like people. It is a power play for Sheffield at the moment. It doesn't show on the clock at the moment, but it is a power play.
Not really doing very much with it though.
No, it's yeah.
Kind of waiting for this game to start. I think UCL are probably averages would say they would do a lot better if they could keep 5 on the ice.
Yep, and Sheffield would do a lot better if they could move the puck up the ice.
Here we go.
Is this Sheffield? This is Sheffield A, isn't it?
Yes.
This is Sheffield A, yeah.
Well, why? I thought Alison Brain was in the B team.
Ah, is this the patented Sheffield, let's do the old switcheroo?
Are we going to end up, when we play their B team, be playing their A team?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that as well.
Or have they just not remembered which team is supposed to be playing right now, and it's actually their B team playing?
There is.
Well, that'd be fun for them because they've committed these players to this team now, so...
Yeah, but that means that their A players will be committed to the other team.
In the group of death. Oh, chance out in front. Ooh,
awful lump.
Yeah, gone for a little bit of a spill.
Did you get that one, Nick?
No.
Ah, see.
Right, hold on. So Nick highlight button. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That's your general one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a single camera.
Joe, are you dealing with the other replay related shenanigans, or do I need to be pressing other buttons?
I set it up so the main lead commentator could do it.
Oh, what goal!
I got that one though.
It's Van Damme, of course, with the assist there. Nice.
Watch that post.
It was almost an ankle breaker after he scored, wasn't it?
Quite the celebration.
Oh, hey, there we are. 1-0 the Yetis.
Van Damme. Oh.
Oh, Grabowski.
2-1-0. We only need the one though.
There we go. There we go. Number 67.
Nice finish.
I mean, it was definitely 67 that scored, but
Soon. I don't have a 91.
do you have an Alison Brain on the team sheet?
I don't have a 67 either.
Yeah, double check if you
I've
have
got 37.
Right, okay. Are you on their white jerseys or black jerseys?
I've done both.
Oh well. Standard?
Yeah. Oh, that hit someone up high.
Is this their B team? That's a genuine question. Because Jos Paras is on the ice as well.
Oh no.
I am convinced this is not their A team.
So, question, Joe. If in the next break in play I press this away roster button, will we be able to see the away roster and then it'll go away again? So we could check and have a
You have to press it twice. To
Press
make
it on, press it off.
Okay,
Right, press it now,
perfect.
press it now.
No.
Yep, Alison Brain isn't on this roster. And neither is...
Oh no, she is. Yeah,
yeah,
right
she is.
wing.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
well,
no, this
that's
is
fine, we're fine. That was just panic averted there.
Panic averted.
Don't worry, guys.
Panic averted. I wonder who would win a fight in a Yeti and a bear.
Does it take account to being mythological and being real?
No.
No.
Okay.
Otherwise, that would be a boring conversation, wouldn't it?
Yeti.
No, because the Griffins coming next.
I'd put money on a Yeti over a bear.
Do you think the Griffins should get an alternative jersey? It's just Peter from Family Guy at the front.
No, that's the B team, surely.
Yeah.
We've had Red Hawks and Beagles. Griffins. Pity it's B, not P.
We did once, if we were a big enough club, consider that for our C team we were going to change it and put like some kind of trident-like figure on the front for Sea Kings.
That'd be cool.
But that would mean...
I don't think anything's going to beat a slice of bread.
No, definitely not.
I really wish they got that jersey off the ground properly, though.
I'd have bought one.
Oh, I'd have bought one. Well, Dave and I are doing a jersey exchange before the wedding. I'm getting a Red Hawks jersey, and he's getting one of my Eagles jerseys.
Is that what you're wearing to the altar?
No.
A Rogers Red Hawks jersey.
Oh, nice
there we go.
finish.
Look at that from UCL. Have UCL got different toned shirts on again, or is it just me?
No, there's some different ones there.
Yeah, this one down here is definitely a light
Did
shade of purple.
you press highlight?
I did the shot.
What did you do?
I
don't think the shot button works.
Does it not?
The shot button will just count it for you locally if you want to do shots.
Okay.
You need to do home goal, away goal. that sort
Right,
of
there
thing.
you go. Right, I could see that they're set out in a little arrangement of 5. It's home chance, away chance, home goal, away goal, and then my button's in the middle.
Oh, nice
so
hands.
All I have to do is just not press the wrong button. It's at this point that I'd like to ask Joe how much he's regretting doing the announcements in Division 1 Nationals with some of the names that we're having.
It's the biggest mistake's not pre-reading. Literally just going for it. Start announcing and look at a name and go, oh no.
Did you have to announce any of Isaac's goals last week? Because Rob was really struggling with that on the commentary.
Did you have fun with Peter Avadoulos and Tejas Bahakara?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know. It was a good laugh.
It was a good goal scoring line, that.
Is Avadoulis the Canadian boy that you told me about?
Yes.
Oh, look at this! Literally, the first opportunity. Someone walks upstairs and Rambo immediately ditches. But it is BUIHA celebrity.
Max Springer.
So Joe, what I was going to ask you before at the start
Coming
of the game
age story last weekend.
Is can you on the screen have just like in the bottom left-hand corner, and obviously the countdown of Rambo's time remaining?
Yeah, we could do that.
So you got 6 hours minus approximately 12.5 minutes. I'd give you for that.
Just had your wish here. I don't know. I'm sweating like a banshee where there's no acoustics here. It's oh, that was a new one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know where you're
I don't know if that works either.
No.
Oh,
waffled.
look at all the stuff you've missed in the live chat here. Andrew McKinnon, Beagles will always be kings of second teams. Yes, you're right, Callie. Once Callie and I established a strict policy of deciding who was doing play-by-play before the games, we were all right. But Nick, it's good to have you up here. You've been running about like a mad thing in the last few weekends.
Yeah, I know. I've missed it. We need to hire some more people.
Yeah.
When I say hire, I mean co-op some volunteers.
I think we should keep Springer as the officer of keeping it real.
I think it should be the minister for scoring.
The minister of scoring.
Max Springer from the Office of BUIHA Statistics.
The redemption officer.
Yes. Yes.
Matt Springer, the redemption officer. Everyone hashtag Matt Springer, the redemption officer on Twitter today. That'll really confuse Miller.
Joe, surely you and Rambo have got enough voting power to make that happen? Right here, right now?
There's 3 votes up here. I mean, Dave votes and Rob votes. I'm sure Rob will be in on that.
Yeah, Rob will be in on that.
I mean, Andy will be anti, so
Chance!
that's
Oh!
2 against for sure.
Big save by on Blake there. Well, I haven't established back as my seat, so that's...
Yeah, not a chance is the phrase I'm looking for.
Do you mean Nick's seat?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to get other wires...
Well, this is the thing. I need to make sure that my chair moves a bit further across this way.
Well, I can't... well, I'm going to get the wires tangled anyway, so I'm just going to stand for this game until we sort it out, okay?
You can just, like, switch headsets or just switch sockets.
I don't know, my ears are really sweaty and I don't want to give them straight to Nick.
Just unplug and plug in number 2 then. It's easy.
No, I'll stay standing just now, because I'm rather saggy around the midsection, and a little stand and exercise might be good for me. That's where everyone's supposed to pipe in on the live stream. Like, no, you're not, Rambo. You're festively plump all year round. I like when Springer comes up here. He inspires me.
I feel like anything's possible when Max is around.
Do you think Max is almost getting to that celebrity status of Stuart Mogg, but for completely different reasons?
Yeah.
No, I think Max is overtaking Stuart Mogg by a long way.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
Right, does Stuart Mogg have compilation video clips that go online and then get updated?
Yeah,
No,
pretty
he
much.
When
Yeah.
events change?
Well, he's got 2. Obviously, he's got the original and then obviously the redemption clip. So
We've not
yeah.
got Springer in the opening of the pod yet. That's what we need to do. That's...
Poor Dave.
I can't believe both me and you weren't on comms for Springer's goal.
I know. I was...
Which all I'm going to say is it just means it doesn't happen.
We had the dream team on. Rob Grant, Joe State and Andrew McKinnon.
You were doing fine till you said Andrew McKinnon there, Joe. I'm being
To be
honest.
fair, he's commented Beagles will always be the king of second teams. I disagree, Andrew, so yeah, maybe we're winding down on that one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Breadhawks are going to take some...
How did Andrew cope with commentating? Did he get a nosebleed whenever anyone back checked?
Shoots. Oh!
Oh!
Jeez. That could have gone anywhere. Maybe we get Max to sort out the sponsorship, because obviously we've still not got a sponsor for icing.
Rob Young says Max Springer should get a Lifetime Achievement Award. He scored a nice goal last week, Rob Young, didn't he? Oh, yeah, that slap shot. It wasn't the best goal. Jeffrey Hemland's goal was the best goal.
Or the Kent one against Glasgow, the slap shot from about the halfway line.
That was pretty cool.
That was cool, but the guy wasn't.
I heard he didn't take too kindly to you.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I've got a new friend for life. Me and Joe.
Still my favourite goal was the Henley bring it down from mid-air and slap it top corner one, but there was a lot of nice goals to choose from last week.
I did enjoy Carrots in the final.
Oh yeah, did you enjoy the call of it as well? I know Carrot did.
Carrot had himself quite the weekend then if he scored the goal in the final as well.
And you know what, he's actually refed quite well this morning too. So,
alright, Bramble, he can't hear you. There's no need to butter up the refs right now.
And he's only on the line at the moment.
Richard, are these games team and officials? Yes, except there's two men and a female on this group.
We haven't yet seen another group this morning.
Yes, we have. Yeah, no. Carrot was in the middle in the first 2 games, and then he swapped to the line.
No, but I mean it's still the same 3 officials.
No, Philippa wasn't on the first 2 games.
And Mr. Fraley Jr. was on.
Oh yeah, that's true. So we got 4 officials.
You're very observant this morning, Nick. Oh, flipped.
Well, almost as observant as he was.
Oh. Well, nice C cuts there. I like that. Good edges. Nope.
Trying to scoot out the way there.
Trying to wheeler herself out the way there, if you will, Nick. You can only use that for so long until she changes her name bar. It's not. Oh, that almost. Oh.
When have you got St Andrews?
7 o'clock or something.
All right.
It's a good save. We've got the second bye, which means that we've played really early in the morning and then we're not back till 2.
I like how Sheffield, the local team, got the bye first up.
That's nice to keep it fair and keep it fresh, Nick. Also, because Dave has an inability to read the room. But that's you're not. Marsh. Shot. What's the shot count now, Joe? Sorry.
It's 11 on UCL, 8 on Sheffield.
So Sheffield winning the shot battle here, but not winning.
She's not
the score.
changing the name bar. There we go.
Oh, she's not changing the name bar, so we're good. So we've got years of wheelering and dealering. Oh, nice hands.
Dealing with Wheelering.
That's quite hard, that, isn't it? It's not as easy as it sounds.
Mac, is that so that when anyone shouts abuse at you, you know it's directly aimed at you? It's not a bad strategy.
Good job to the penalty box attendants there, looking fresh. So, Nick, do you want to swap the headsets now, and I'll sit in this chair over here? So 11. Oh, I've got a nice seat now. Oh, that's better. So the London Dragons in a new look uniform here, and the white and red uniform, against the Cambridge University Blues in the light blue on the left-hand side of your screen. Incidentally, before we came here, one of only 2 teams that the Eagles had faced this year. This should be interesting. 2 southern teams. The London team picked up some new players just before this. Maybe some B team players playing up because they didn't enter any non-check-in teams for the first time in a long time. So I'm gonna have Max join me here on colour, who's doing a bit of camera work. Hello, Max Springer.
How are we doing this morning?
Good, good. It's good to have you. Good to have you back up here. One of the hardest working people from the Manchester Metros.
Oh, I try.
Got the old school night gangster jersey on at the moment.
With the hideous yellow arms.
Yeah, at least they're having the bullet holes in it. Although I used to think that was a cheese thing. So that just shows where my head's at.
I still don't understand the bullet holes and why they were a thing. I need to find out who designed them.
Was Manchester bad for gun crime, or?
Not as bad as you think.
Well, look at how fast this London team are. Oh, nice play by Partington. Saved by Terrain. Poke check was maybe not necessary. It's going to be hard to keep up to date with this. There's no name bars in any. Oh, and a chance there. Oh, and there's a. What's that for? Is it a penalty or? It's Blaine Evans now. Blaine Evans is the human microphone, I believe. He's human megaphone with his volume. And here's Andy Miller back. Andy Miller can take over the gorilla, and we can get Nick. Nick can. I don't know what Nick's going to do, but face off, and that's. Oh, and there's a warning there. Scholl is. He's put in quite the shift. He's been the linesman down here. He's been in all morning. '27 in white is a Lithuanian national player. There's a player I recognise, Sam Sudatny. Can't hold on to it though. He's definitely not a Lithuanian national player. That's put in the corner. Chase there, chases on, and that is icing. Siri apparently thinks that I'm saying its name when I say icing, so have to be careful for that. Nick has now been, he's not got a job anymore.
You've got it in about 10 minutes.
So there's a new sheriff in town when Blaine Evans is refereeing, and I don't know what that was for, but there we go. Oh, another one. Cambridge. These face-off violations are going to be called tight now. Tight face-off violations. What we need in a running clock game. Oh dear. Nice reverse there, 76. Flips it. Oh, nice jump and play by Ivan Griga, whose chin straps out. Jan. Oh, that wasn't great. 97, flips it round the... Griga will need to sort his chin strap out when he goes back to the box. That's a reverse. There's a chance here. Nice play by number 76 from the Dragons. Oh, and I think that's local. Oh, we get a quick look at the rosters when we get a break here. Ivan Griga, one of the strongest players on the Cambridge team, probably indeed throughout nationals as a defenceman. Good handler of the puck, but very solid at the back end as well. And back we go for London. I do like the new London look. It's very simplistic, but it's
very Detroit.
Yeah, it's kind of sharp, isn't it? It's sharp. I'm not sure that the Cambridge jerseys go well with red shorts and a helmet, though, I have to say. Limback Stonkin.
Oh, have you seen Cambridge's white jersey, the white and green jerseys?
Oh, good save. Double save. Oh, and it's covered up there. Let's have a quick look at that London roster. So with Gerard 19, which number's Wong? 75 is Wong, the one to watch. We'll get that away in a second for you folks. There it goes, back in. So Imperial don't have a team this year, so London Dragons got a little bit of a benefit from that. And they've got a couple of Imperial players now with them. And of course with Cardiff out as well, they've managed to secure a Cardiff player. Limback Stocking. Oh, chance! That's fired in front, that's chipped. I think that was Gerard. But done nice by Wong. Wong, one of the fastest players that will be here this weekend. Unfortunately, just can't collect the puck there, and that's a big, strong play by Willsby. Willsby's forgot his jersey, so he's wearing number 28, Sutherland. Picked up by Wong. Wong back to the... Chance again. Oh, chance in front. That hits the side of the cage. Oh, and a high stick in his... Is that a high stick penalty or a high stick?
I think he touched it.
High stick in the air. So face-off comes out of the zone because of the high stick by London. Change should not have been allowed there. Considering how strict they've been on the face-off violations, and Sam Sedatny, former Edinburgh Eagle, pushes that one round behind. Chance here along the boat. Oh, nice big hit there by number 61 for London. Somebody here, I think he's meant to be number 18, but his jersey number... Oh, and he actually falls over himself. I don't know if I've caught that on the Nick highlight button there, but we'll see. Kept in. 61 on the point there for London is Carl Gus Zimmerman. Oh, and the chance might get there for the man who's going for the flow of the weekend. Can't find the front of the net. Nice little play. Madalena can't keep it in. Back to Bluzo. Bluzo shoots it. That's broken up. Chance now. Number 97. Nice play. Oh, and that's broken up, and we'll get a look at that. Watch this. Oh, I'm going to hit you. Oh, no, I'm not. Good stuff there. That'll wake you up in the morning. Face off in the Cambridge end. It's been a pretty cagey affair so far. block there. Cambridge looking to come the other way. Cambridge moving forward. Here's Jan. Jan, nice move. Oh, that's a trip. Oh, and Blaine Evans doesn't see that trip, but that was definitely a little leg tussle there. London lucky not to be going on the PK. And we get a face off here. Nice play by Willsby. Maybe a little bit overhandling it. A lot of play in the neutral zone in this game. Chance, shot. Oh, and that just goes wide of Neville's net. Not a lot of shots that have actually been on target yet.
There's not really been a clear-cut chance in the game yet.
No, there certainly hasn't, Max. It's very cagey, isn't it? Well, unlike this next game, which will be the Metros against the Griffins.
Always a heated affair between us and the Griffins. I'm looking forward to being on the bench for that one.
The battle of the roses sort of thing.
Well, we have a very short bench this weekend.
Oh, Local Wong. Oh, nice play by Willsby. He's got Jan in front of him. Jan, a little bit stiff-wristed there, and that walked that on. Gerard gets a face full of lip-back stock in there. Oh. So far, I think this guy from the Lithuanian national team's warming up still. Or Kali's giving him the kiss of death. One of the two.
Which number is it?
Number 27.
27.
He's got the puck there and immediately lost it, so. Local Wong. Local. There's it across. Oh, there's a penalty coming to Cambridge. Number 88, Libback Stockin. He's going to the box for two. He'll 2 minutes for charging there to number 88, Libback Stockin. It's the first time we'll see this Dragons power play. And while we're doing that, I'll give Andy a shot up count because I'm sure he's not on top of it. Andy, can you hear me over there? The shot count is currently 5-3 in favour of London. So 5 on Cambridge, 3 on London. Oh, amazing stuff there. It's a Dear Diary moment when anyone but Joe's there, so that's good. So, yeah. Oh, 5 now. We got the celebration there. Sorry, everyone. And I got the wrong goal. A nice celebration, a little casual celebration from the goalie, though, we got to see. Oh, is this a new thing? Andy will be able to tell us. Is it the linesman now doing all the face-offs, Andy? So that's all but the start of the period now. Apparently the refs are too Hollywood now to even do that. That's the sixth shot on Cambridge now, Andy. Kriga will line up, a nice pass. Flip forward. I think London probably good for the lead, despite not being miles ahead in shots. Had more zone time for sure. Nice hands from number 76, pushes it on. That'll be covered up. London now ahead in the shot count, 75. It's 7. No, sorry. Good. We're getting this sorted out up here. Tight ship. Chance shot right through. Good save there by Cambridge goaltender. That is another one. That goes wide. That'll come back out, I think. Oh no, it's kept in. Gonchar off. That's put back round behind. Picked up by Willsby. Willsby puts up the wall. Kept on. That goes wide. Griffiths is going into the corner. This is good zone time for London, but they're not really generating much more chances. One of the players from Sheffield, Cambridge almost wipes out. Jan. Perhaps should have shot that one. Willsby, now if he can get that wrist shot off here, we know how deadly it can be. Poke check by on Willsby. Oh, and Libback Stocking there wants that one back. Riga comes across it. Sort of just flails his stick there. Took away the opportunity. Chance. And that goes wide. Riga will go back as London change. And there's a chance to thread the needle. Oh, just touches the stick to stop the icing, but can't hold on to it. And now they'll come the other way. Flipped off the wall. Libback Stocking. Stocking, that is a big slash from Gerard there though. Local Wong fires it out. Oh, that's lost. It's a breakaway opportunity. It's a breakaway opportunity.
Big chance there.
And that was it off the post there. Here's Griga. Griga. Stopped on the blue line. Chance again. Oh, good save. Libback Stocking, nice hands. He's got Partington with him. Feeds the other. Couldn't see who that was, but that third pass was just too many. Oh, and we've got a blown tyre in the middle of the ice, and that gives Gerard a chance. Gerard looking out in front, can't find anyone. Local Wong. Nice little hit there. Pushed forward. But that's kept in by Wong. Across it goes, Partington. Partington shoots. Block there by Gus Zimmerman. Shot in front. Oh, second effort. Good save. Oh. Shot, another block. Chance for Wong. Flips it in the corner. This London team looking very well organised here, but still not generating a lot of shooting opportunities. Sam Zidane is on the back check there. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman's got Zidane opening. Oh, Zidane probably glad he didn't collect that puck because he was about to get rocked by Willsby. And in a face-off offside. Jan. Wheeler's down. Wheeler's back up again. Bit of a rugby tackle there more than an actual hockey play, but gets away with it. Nice play along the wall by Lehman. Jan. Oh, big save there. Let's see if we get that again. The opportunity from Jan. Comes out in front, probably the best that Cambridge have had. I think that hits the goalie's... Does that hit the goalie's blocker, or is it his... What's he get there? I think it hits the bar. I don't even think it's anyone, so... Face off. Won by Cambridge, but not held by Cambridge. Shot doesn't make its way through. London coming the other way, nice hands. Beats one, number 23 for London. Comes in the zone. Out in front. Oh, a chance there at the back door. Goes a begging. Oh, and good D by Goncharov there. Partington up the wall. And that's collected by Libback Stocking. Libback Stocking, oh, he fires that one wide. Again, not a lot of shots finding the target, and Libback Stocking is flumped. Oh, and that is a boarding penalty all day long. Oh, and a bit of a scramble there as we can watch the boarding penalty here. Boom. That is a boarding all day long, folks. So that's that danger area there. You don't only need to make that hit either.
Rambo, there's a rumble going on.
There was a rumble. Who's that? Oh, it's Nicholas. Hi, Nicholas.
Hello. Blaine's dishing out the punishment.
Oh, there's another player going in. Andy, did you get that? So basically, 2 rough in each, and then 2 on the initial charge. So the Dragons to the power play. Oh! We'll get a look at that shot there.
Alison, what number is it?
Chance again. Blocked. Flipped out. Cambridge are going to have to maybe generate something short-handed here. There's not a lot of time left for them. Madalena flips that one into the corner. To say London looking good for this lead. Goncharov. Good save by Terrain.
Oh! Tipped in front.
See that again.
This is a great tip in.
Oh, look at that. Oh, nice little tip by number 68 in front there. Just under the crossbar height to make this 1-all. Nick, that's the type of...
You ruined that. You said London looked good value for that lead.
Yep.
Callie's going to be fuming with you.
Nah, he's too far away to stay mad at me. He misses me, I'm sure. Here's local Wong. Look at the speed of Wong. Chance! Oh, almost a tip in back the other way, and Goncharov will just dump it down.
Was this the Div 1 home of the tipping?
That might be what it is. It's not the short side wrister. I've not seen a lot of them this early slate yet. Wong. He had Zimmerman there, but he fanned on it. That's Sam Jackson loses that. Then McStalkin tries to flip it. Zimmerman now picks it up. Zimmerman. Nice move by Zimmerman. Zimmerman, he gets a bit of a hook. He's down. Zimmerman's got it back again though. Zimmerman looks to make the pass. Partington breaks up. Partington. And Zimmerman along the wall. Chance in front. Oh, what a goal! Just as we thought that it was going to maybe finish a tie. Nice little play there. Excellent goal there. Chance here. Oh, and yep, that's a stonewaller, that penalty. Andy, clock. We lost 8 seconds here, Andy, so clock will not run for 8 folks on your TV screen, as Andy will count that down. Just missed it as he was doing about 4 things at once, so you can understand that. London just need to hold this now, and the clock should start now.
And it's going to stop again.
Yep, it's going to stop again for another penalty. Although London might just seek to kill this out anyway.
I would have kept the goalie in.
Well, imagine a little slip up here. And that's it. That's 2-1 the final score there. Let's get another look at that last winning goal. Nice play by Zimmerman along the wall. Chance and local Wong. Former Cardiff player. Look at that finish there against Neville. 2-1 the final score. And that's the game. So next up we have the Manchester Metros against the Leeds Griffins, Nick. What's happened? I've turned round and there's a Leeds person here and I know there's a problem.
Ellen's got COVID, so we've had to play with our jerseys because we couldn't get them.
Yeah, did you redo them last night?
I redid them again this morning.
Final shots there, Andy, were 11 on Cambridge and 9 on London.
So they should still be up to date with what's on. Only changes. Stan is down 48.
Give that to Andy just now so he can sort it on the sheet. So at the moment we only have the Metros on the ice. We're looking for the Griffins.
Forfeit, forfeit, forfeit.
I'm telling you now, Nick, wearing these trousers up here was a bad choice. I'm going to have to find my short. I've got shorts in the car, but I forgot to bring them up. Nah, well, see, Kilt's still sweaty. There's
It's
a lot
too much of a view for all the people at home.
It's a good 8 yards. A good 8 yards round you with Kilt on. What? Andrew Miller. That is just not very nice, but true, but not very nice. Andy Miller just saying that 8 yards is only wrapped around me once. I'm going to wrap my fist around his jaw once, but we'll see what that's. I'm only kidding.
I can see Leeds slowly making their way around.
It's a problem when you've got Nicky organising both teams. I think Leeds should probably start with a 2-minute minor here.
Yep. What do you think?
Andy's still.
What do you think,
yeah.
Andy? Yeah.
So anyway, let's.
No, they're playing in green.
Home roster there.
Yep, dark blue against dark green. Excellent work. I'm sure no one owns a white jersey.
I think the Metros do. I think the fact is that Griffins had a problem with somebody being ill.
The rule is you need to be centre ice after the boom goes.
Yep.
Oh, the Leeds are on penalty kill. Oh, at least this hasn't happened when we've got this this Sheffield.
How long before they get the second one?
We don't want Andy to get too horny this time in the morning, Nick.
Well, why is the goalie now still stood off the ice? Get on the ice.
Come on the ice, you walloper.
I think we definitely need another one.
Yeah, so Ben Briggs is the goaltender for Leeds. All the numbers are a mess.
You mean for Manchester?
Oh, for Manchester, yeah, sorry. Who am I talking about?
Anyway, you should be on the camera.
No, it's not happening now.
Yes,
I'm over here.
yeah, come on.
No,
Rambo.
No, it's
Rambo.
fine.
Rambo.
No. I'm too warm.
Well, you can be warm because you stood up and there's a lot more air for circulation here.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yep, come on.
People enjoy my commentary from over here. Right, we'll have to swap headsets again, so hold on. That's the Leeds roster there, which I think might be ambitious. So, Leeds will eventually be here. I think we're on the wrong camera. Could you press primary and bug again?
I think Leeds are commuting from Leeds for this game.
One in
yes,
the box,
we do.
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, and they can also
them.
climb over there because there's no
Yeah,
glass.
buzz them.
Yeah.
Buzz them, Andy.
We've got 5. 5 on the ticket. Let's play cricket or ice hockey, as the case may be. Get the door shut.
Philippa.
This is shambolic from Leeds at the moment. I know that they had a problem with their roster, and that's understandable.
Look at all the players on the bench, but then no one's on the ice. Like,
No, you start. No, you start. No, it's okay. You start.
are they taking the?
No. Right, there's 4 Leeds players on the ice. Like, 1 in the box. Now, Nick, get the live stream over here. I want to hear what the people at home think of this travesty of a colour clash.
Is this the latest the team has ever been for a face-off for a game?
No, there was a team that didn't turn up, so that was years ago. And someone not too far away from us did coach that team.
No, wait.
Oh, no, they did turn up. They only had 4 players there.
Wait, we did turn up. We just don't talk about that game. Never
No.
happened.
No, it never happened. That's the first shot. No. No. That's the
Yeah,
first.
but we played.
They played. It's the first shot on Leeds, by the way. There's another guy here. This must be Nicky's friend. He's got the same colour. Such played last week in the Women's Nationals and tore it up. Now playing our trade in the checking game. I have no idea what team's what, Nick, from this camera.
Good
Can
luck.
just tell with the yellow numbers that it's Manchester.
Metro's out to the point. Calm and considerate on this power play so far. These two obviously met earlier in the War of the Roses game.
Who won that?
I believe it was the Metros.
Do you think they made this mistake in that game? Where they... Oh, Andy Miller.
Oh, and there's the goal.
He's not too sure if he should be celebrating because he's not sure if he's shooting the right way.
That's it. Just no one line up for the centre.
Lynn Sinclair saying that she likes the team in dark.
To be fair, you could turn the colour contrast off and this would just be 50 shades of grey.
This is actually honking. I'm really...
This is up there with one of the...
This is the worst colour clash I think we've had. Since the tier 4 game years ago where there was 2 teams in white. But
I think, definitely I think the attendance of a coach from Manchester and a coach from Leeds up here would be appreciated after the game to discuss how this shenanigans unfolded.
yeah. Well, they clearly are 2 teams that don't like each other because they're not prepared to talk before the face-off and decide who's wearing what jersey. So, no, that's looking up there. Offside is called by Baby Fraley. You want to do the camera? Is that what you're here? No, all right.
Rambo, you're not getting out of camera duty. We're taking it off your tab. Face off won by Manchester. Dumped into the lead zone.
Just for the, I saw a comment there quickly in the live stream before the play started again, Nick. Should both teams have a home and away jersey? Yes, unless you're a new club, aka the Southern Sirens, North East Angels, Glasgow Stags even, who did have a home and away jersey. But
You get a year's grace.
yeah, you have a year's grace, but Griffins in Manchester, I don't think it's a case of they should have had, they probably both do have one. It's just a case of they didn't have the foresight to actually not let this happen. Yeah, well, Leeds. Well, in fairness to Leeds, we know that the person who had all their jerseys was ill, so they probably don't have enough jerseys.
We have a goal. Oh, we have a video review.
Oh, a video review, that'll be fun.
I think we
We've
should
not got Joe here.
turn the clock off. Does Andy know how to get that replay? The play is under review.
Zach J, which is ironic considering 2 coaches played in the same women's team last week. We did our colours based on home or away. Well, I mean, could you not do them based on colour? Like if you see it, you don't have. You can both be in home jerseys if one is white and one is a dark colour. It's all good. Conversation going on here. I don't think there should be a video review because he didn't make the official video review signal, Nick.
He did the.
Did he do the box?
Mhm.
He did.
And he's the
He's
first,
looking at me like I know what's going
He's
on.
the first one.
Yeah.
In the whole.
I think we
weekend.
should just we should have a Blaine Evans watch just now and just see his mannerisms. He's very still
looking
here.
over in the general direction of Andrew Miller.
Andy, can you get the back cam? Luke Watson claiming that he went in and out of the net. Watson, of course, former Maverick.
He's a reformed character then, is he now?
So said he's went up in the world at least morally. So not only is this game started late because the teams weren't on the ice, we now have a video review.
No goal.
Yeah, but we didn't know to do that because it was... Right.
Well, we have no goal. That's all that matters right now.
What was it called on ice? Alright, okay. There's no goal called on the ice. Oh, nice pass to Watson.
Shoots. Oh, big
that's
pad
a good
save. Got such long levers.
Oh, there we go.
Watson.
He does. He's a big unit. I've currently got the shots at 7-0, Andy.
I definitely. He's such a size of a unit that he might be 2 units.
Yeah.
He's like a Pax wardrobe.
Yeah. Do you think he's not allowed hand luggage on an airplane because he takes up that space as well? Dumped off the wall. He was up here doing a little bit of guest comms earlier on, Nick, when you were coaching and I was having to run down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a guy who's got Springer's jersey on here, and I'm going to take a guess that is no relation.
He can skate, he seems like he can shoot. Yeah, definitely no relation.
He's not hit the target yet, though, so he could still be related.
No. If he hits the target, he's not related.
That's what I mean. He's not hit the target yet, so...
All right. Not true.
Nick, talk back, bud. Talk back, bud. Press talk back. Thank you, Nick. Oh, chance! Oh!
Top shelf.
Oh. Still recovering from that sneeze. I'll tell you in a minute. Have they got a 79? Yeah, it's him. It's Luke Watson again, number 69.
It's hilarious.
What?
It's hilarious.
Breakout from Leeds. Alistair Marson. Funny seeing him not in the colours of Hull, Nick, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, please, Clyde. It's always fun when Marsden collides with someone.
That highlight must be somewhere. Where he rocked the building.
The foundations of Ice Sheffield were tested that day. Good poke check. Okay, that's getting an official update. The replay was inconclusive for that goal. And here comes
Mr. Green Sox.
Wazzle. Was Wazzle not a former Birmingham player? I seem to remember him in the Birmingham 5+1, Nick. No. I know. But we're enjoying ourselves here.
It's either that or did he not
Go
own
hockey!
Did he not own a hotel in Torquay?
This Richardson for Leeds is some player. Oh, son. The refs are not paid by the call, everyone. You should know that. Here comes Watson. Watson.
save.
big save.
Oh, and no time for keeping that puck, Rambo.
Yep. Shots currently 10-2, Andy. That's what I've got. What have you got? 10 on Leeds and 2 on Manchester. I understand that the imposter springer, to use wrestling parlance, is Colin Long, who ironically is quite stocky. So back to Long.
Can we just refer to him as Springer 2.0?
Yeah. How did Leeds not manage to clear the zone there? That was actually impressive.
Not meaning this in an incredibly nasty way, but this game maybe not up to the St Andrews and Nottingham.
Well, to be fair, St Andrews came to play, and so did Nottingham this morning, and we'll see what this game has still in store for us.
Chance.
Remember, new format, every game matters.
It does.
So
every goal matters, Rambo.
So whether these teams get out of the group to
go... chance!
Oh, chance here!
Straight in the middle! Shoots!
Oh!
Scores!
Oh, number 88 there for Leeds. With a tidy finish there, Nick. Did you press the highlight button?
No, I didn't.
No. Oh, well.
They might have been late on the ice, but they're certainly here right now. Nice goal.
Did you get 88 for the goal? Yeah.
Slightly suspect line change.
So our Leeds going to get some revenge for the War of the Roses. That's the Kine Bomb. That's an easy nickname to make, the Kine Bomb, isn't it? Here's Luke Watson. Oh, I missed the point there. Sorry.
It's Manchester who's had all the territory, just not being able to...
Well, they're leading the shot battle 11-3, Nick.
Chance!
Yeah. Richardson's a handy player, isn't he? I think he was a GBU prospect in a former life. I don't know if he's still a GBU prospect. I don't know if he's aged out or not. Manchester cleared the zone. There we go. That's the 12th shot on the Leeds goalie.
Yep, as Miller's just said, they could do with Springer on the point and maybe a defender somewhere in the corner to tip it in.
What Manchester need is they need their goals to be a bit like the trams themselves. They need 2 to arrive at once.
Oh!
Watson, nice. That's good tie up there. Rimmed back round. It does get noisier in here when Leeds play, doesn't it? That's another shot on the Leeds goalie there. Kick forward.
Penalty incoming.
There's a penalty coming forward.
Penalty to the Metros.
So is that a PK for the Metros? Oh no, it's Luke Watson.
Oh no, hold on.
He's looking behind himself. Look, if
It
he's
is
pointing
for
in your
Leeds.
direction. Oh no, wait, who is getting the penalty?
Leeds penalty.
Number 3 for Leeds. I'm not sure. I think it was slashing is the call for number 3.
I'm sure the Metros had the puck when they blew the whistle.
I wouldn't say there's a lot of confusion at times, but there's a lot of confusion at times, isn't there? Wazzle.
Wazzle dazzle.
Is Wazzle not what Bart Simpson trying to say when the I didn't do it didn't work for him as a comedian? It's a niche Simpsons reference for everyone.
Ball's
Clear the
good.
zone.
Some heavy breathing, some interference here on the headset. Nothing can be as bad as the brown noise from week 1.
No, no, definitely not. That's still up there in. Oh, I've still not really recovered, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Nick,
Can the Metros generate something on this power play?
they need to. They've not had a shot actually on the power play. To be fair, Wazzle.
Oh,
just
there's
as we
two.
said it, there's 2. Oh, nice hit there. Oh, then a hit back the way.
There's a scrum. Oh, cuts to the inside, shoots, scores.
Oh, there we go, Nick. Nick, press the highlight button. Home highlight. Then press play. What happened there? Why have we got it in slow motion? What's going on?
It was better in slow motion.
It was actually better in slow motion. 2-2, we're tied up at Desmond. Finally.
Yeah, finally.
After weeks, we've got to see it.
Oh, there's a tussle.
Nice hands from Kime. I think Kime might be one of Leeds' most dangerous players, isn't he?
Oh. Springer 2.0. Watson.
See, it doesn't matter if Watson has his name on his bag. He's just in, like, you just can't not know who he is. I think him and Sean Monkhouse should have some kind of measure off.
Ooh.
Like, I think the shots on goal now, Andy, are they're not 15 to 3. We've got 15 to 3.
3 minutes to go.
Back to the point for Wazzle. Oh, a good save there. That's now 16 to 3.
Are you going Wazzle or Wassle?
I've said Wazzle. I'm sticking to it. I've committed to it now, Nick. You're not in the stream. You're not in the stream right now, are you? No.
Oh, if we were.
I'm glad we're not.
That would be awkward.
I hope you didn't get caught in a hot mic either, so. Andrew McKinnon asked, what are we measuring if we do a measure off between Luke Watson and Sean Monkhouse? I was going to say height. Inside thigh length? What a very niche measurement.
Chance for the Metros, 2-1.
Oh, big save. Nick, you know, it's the thing about this game, it's going to come down to whoever has more goals at the end.
Thanks, Rambo. I'm really glad that you pointed that out. I think it's the far left.
Is that Such? Ah, nice move by Such. He was in the women's all-star team last week. Shot.
Shoots.
We're down to a minute, almost a minute to go. Oh, no!
Chance!
That was poor
Good
form there by the
goal.
man wearing 99.
Oh, good save. Good second save. Leeds goaltender now had faced 19 shots to 3. Can you hear Andy on the stream? And also can you hear our commentary, because he's got his YouTube very loud.
Icing. Stop the clock.
And that is icing. We can hear you on the stream. We can hear us again on the stream. I'm not sure how good we're doing it this morning because we're quite tired. So, oh, nice face-off win.
Ooh.
That was more Springer-esque. That was much more Springer-esque. Yeah.
How many? Oh, that could have gone anywhere.
This Leeds goaltender has kept him in this.
Oh.
Amelia Such can't get that out.
Here we go though, 21 seconds. Shoots!
Oh, Ben Briggs! Makes it a good time to make his 4th save there. 3rd save. 2nd save. It's 4-19, Andy. So can Leeds get a shot off and perhaps do the business here? Interesting face-off lineup considering. No real hustle to get there. Richardson will keep it in.
Both teams seem fairly content with the draw.
Through in. Kovacs. And that's time. There's no shot clock like basketball there, so that was never going to count. (19-4), the final shot count. We're going to have a brief breather. Andy will put on the hold screen so we can have a breath. Or we'll put on the wide angle screen, one of the two. And we will be back with you after this ice cup.
Do you reckon we could speak with Joe? We could get Zamboni cam. So you could sit on top of the Zamboni for the ice cup for future.
Yeah, and then if they take out the net again, we can enjoy that from a different angle.
Okie dokie.
Right.
See you later,
See you guys. Bye. Bye. So the next game is Nottingham against Oxford. Nick is on the camera at the moment, having a wee 10 minutes before he has to rush down and help the Kings.
I think they're going to need more than a bit of help for the next one. There's a storm coming, Rambo.
Who are you playing next?
Typhoons. Well, given the storms that we had after Christmas up in the northeast, it nearly happened. And the storm before Christmas, Rambo cried off a game because of the storm. He's too busy reading the chat to react to that.
So I'm reading the chat about the jersey clashes. People saying that people aren't agreed to home and away. All right. Well, Nick and I, we are very much a component of home being the coloured shirt. Yeah.
Yep. Away being white.
And away being white. But also components of common sense, Nick.
Yeah.
So,
given the fact that my last instructions before walking round here, Rambo, was to tell our assistant captain to go find someone from St Andrews and just find out what colour they're wearing so that we can be sensible.
yeah.
It's not that hard.
And it's not difficult either because St Andrews are blue and white. So, I mean, if you are red, then you're probably not going to clash with them either way. But
Exactly, but surely it's a lot easier if they're going to wear white, for instance. We could then wear red. Or if they're going to wear blue, easier maybe for us to wear white.
yeah.
Not that difficult.
I mean, in this case, Oxford never have another jersey. And for some reason, Nottingham never have another jersey. Despite both teams being... Oh, what a shot. Not a chance there. Yeah. Oh, nice hit. No penalty coming, though. Let's have a look at that chance a minute ago. Just the back cam for this replay, interestingly. I think that hit the post. So we're now going to see the Mavs power play.
Hey, you didn't get to see that in the first game. We managed to stay out the box the entire time. Not that it helped too much, but small victories and all that. Hello.
Oh, Nick, there you go. You can get yourself off the camera, Cat.
Right, I'm going to head downstairs and sort out the
Kings. Right, is that leaving me in charge? Nice.
You've never been left in charge.
Well, yeah, I'm just in charge of commentary, saying things. Shot! Big block. Springer Hughes playing D now. And here's Kovalchuk. Back to Springer Hughes. Springer Hughes slowly does it. He's got Cox open. Cox. Shot. And you can have a seat if you want. You don't have to stand up. Springer Hughes. Oh, winds up. That's not blocked. Springer Hughes again. Shot! Oh, that goes over the bar. Good power play to zone time here from the Mavericks. Number 77 is an absolute unit for Oxford. Great skater and strong as anything. Shot from Cox. Big block as well. Lim. Back to the point for Hughes. Springer Hughes, that is. Kovalchuk. Nice back. He actually helped the Oxford player defend that there. Across it goes. Cox. If he didn't take so long winding that up, he might have actually got a shot through. I really hope you weren't on the stream when you said that. Shot. Oh, big save. So, Andy, I've currently got the shots 3-1. 3 on Oxford, 1 on Mavs. Is that what you've got? Good lad. So Yokohama will take the draw as this power play ticks down for the Mavs. Oh, big hit! Bosh! That guy just checking himself as he gets up there. That was a great hit. Totally clean as well. Shoulder to chest, perfect. Put in the zone deep. Back to the point, Cox. Poor first touch from Cox. Plays everyone offside on his team. cross could. Oh. Joe Staten setting the world straight, and I have to agree with everything Joe said there. Springer Hughes. He's going to spin back. Springer Hughes. Oh, and that pie passes everyone. That'll count as a shot and goal for the Oxford goalie. Oh, another big hit. Oh, another big hit. Hits all round. I'm not sure what they're waving their arms about. These have been good, solid body checks here. Nice. Oh, that's sauced over. And that'll be icing. Oh, no, it's not. It's waved. Damn, I really want to play that highlight of the first hit. Lager. Oh, Lager. Looks like he's been on the beer rather than the lager there. We'll see that last hit. Watch this hit here. Watch this. Uh-oh. Boom. He just got a full chest of cocks. Oh, I enjoyed that. Anyway. Chance. Oh, good little poke away from the goaltender there. Yokohama. Oh, Oxford player lined him up from so far away that he just moved. A little bit of a bullfighting move there. Lim, pass it back down to Yokohama. Yokohama steps in, shot. Another good save. Shots currently 6 on the Oxford goalie, only 1 on Nottingham so far. Maria Woods, the games are indeed 20 minutes. Oxford come out. It's a weird looking helmet colour that boy's got. It might be the first purple helmet I've seen at Nationals. On the ice, that is. Springer Hughes. Steps in. Springer Hughes. Oh, nice poke check there. Middlebrook follows him round behind. Springer Hughes, he had the chance to exchange a puck there. No, oh, nice move. What's he going to do now? That's flipped out. Pressed in. Oh, right off the coop in there. The refs don't say anything about that though. Second shot, now Oxford generating. Springer Hughes, nice pat. Oh, he can't quite get the play off to Revel. Kovalchuk. Nice stick there to break that up. Oh, and that's another shot on. 4 shots now on the Nottingham goalie. Richard K, we do have plenty of openings on the committee if you'd like to come and, do something constructive instead of just tell us how we should do everything. Absolutely more than welcome to come and do some work. That'd be helpful. Argreave passes it across. Chance for Lim. Rapid, he's got Yokohama, but D have covered that play off well. Lim. Yokohama, oh, nice physical play from Oxford again. Gel puts it in the corner. Faceccia uses the back of the net. What a player this guy is. Oh, and he just flips that one right down the ice. I think let's call it a penalty here, I'm not sure. 2. Slash in so this will be 4 and 4, offset minors. Well, that would be good. We'll see you in a bit. Right. Oh, nice play by Springer Hughes. Across to Lim. Lim fires it back across corner. Fox. Oh, Lim almost breaks up. Springer Hughes goes for it. Lager now. Flipped in. Ah, nice little follow through there from Oxford. One of the more physical games of the day. Here's Lim. The player waving him on. Gel. Gel. Oh, nice poke check by Gel. Gel. Oh, Lager there follows through. Too much of Lager will get you down right enough. Oxford. Nice break out to Preston. Preston. Oh, and he can't find. A bit of a slash there, but that was like he entered the Matrix there with that hit. And now not come the other. Oh, and that was a massive lumberjack swing there from the Oxford number 55. Past a Hong, cross ice. Only finds Springer Hughes. Springer Hughes will step in. Springer Hughes. Nice back check though. He makes up for that bad pass. That's put in the corner. Oh, another physical play from Oxford's number 77, who might be the most physical player here this weekend. But here's Yokohama. Yokohama, nice move. Oh, he tries the short side. Can't get it. Oh, and then he pulls a tyre behind the net. Now Oxford go the other way. Fox will go in the corner with Urquhart. Fox pokes it. It only goes to Yokohama. Right across. Now go in the zone, but they're offside. They come back out. And that is icing. So Oxford will get a face-off in the Nottingham zone. Oxford 86 has been on concrete or something. Yokohama knocks it back. Urquhart tries to move it round. It's not Kovalchuk at all, but I've been saying that all morning. It's Kozachuk. Apologies. Middlebrook dumps it in. Waller looks ahead, rims it round. Yeah. Gel. Nice reverse from Gel. And Lager comes in to knock him off the puck, but he'd already passed it. Now back. Nice pass to Yokohama. Gamma back to, oh, nice stick there from, I think that's Borowiak. Oh, knocked down. Fazgia again. Argreave, are you going to put the headset on, Dave? Oh my goodness. What a novelty. So I'm just going to check with Andy that he has the shots currently. 10 on Oxford, 6 on Nottingham. He has 11-7, so it was me. I've missed one on each. Hi, Dave.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
I'm fine. It's good to see you. Thanks for you showing up on the back shift here.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, I know why you didn't come though. You'd have been useless today because you had to sleep beside me, snoring away.
Oh, thank you, Nick, for letting that slip.
Beers.
Oh, yes,
I think
please.
that probably makes the most sense, Andy, to be fair. Jess Urquhart now.
So run me through this morning. I have been listening on my drive up. I popped it on the Bluetooth, so I was listening to it, but haven't really got the full appreciation of what's been going on.
Nottingham and St Andrews both very dominant in their early morning matches. 1-1 tie with the Eagles in Oxford. And then the other group's been a lot more evenly matched. UCL just beaten Sheffield. I think who else played this morning.
And then Leeds and Manchester trying to figure out who was shooting on who, was it?
Yeah, Leeds and Manchester, horrible colour clash.
Yeah.
Despite at least one of them having white.
Folks, talk to one another.
Yeah.
I'm going to change it for next year. I'm going to change it rather than saying home jersey, away jersey. I'll just put light and dark. That might just give the clip, give the hint.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a power play.
Should we get like BUIHA smelly jerseys that we put on the side in case they do have a colour clash and you have to put the smelly ones on?
Oh, you just got to play in your underpants. It's like gym class, isn't it?
I don't know what school you went to, Dave, but it might be getting investigated. Springer Hughes fires that one. That'll be icing, surely. Yeah, there we go. Oxford. If I were Oxford, I'd take a slow change here.
So is this Springer
Just change
Hughes
one
the older
guy.
or Springer
What?
Hughes the younger?
I don't know, actually. Springer Hughes the slightly better, I would say. No disrespect to the other Springer Hughes, but we know Ruskin was the captain of GBU, maybe still is. I don't know what's happening with the GBU captaincy at the moment, but you know, played in university at least once. Solid player. So
yeah, it's a pity we haven't had the GBU IAS this year, but obviously priority's been getting
nationals off the ground. Next year we'll get IAS back.
Yeah, we'll be firing all guns blazing then.
I think IAS brings the best out of me as well, Dave.
Does it now?
Yeah. Lim.
So on the back comms then, it sounds like we're doing a bit of GBU scouting for this weekend. So
this Cox guy's not too bad either. Oh, shot on goal. So Andy, you got the shots now, 13-7 still. We've got a penalty. It's going to be a
5-on-3.
5-on-3. That's the second 5-on-3 we've seen this weekend.
I mean, the trick here is take your time to the box, and that's one way.
Yeah. So next game is the Kings against Typhoons in about just under 2 minutes' time. But first we've got this 5-on-3 chance maybe for Nottingham to get a late go-ahead. Oh, what a save!
That was a lovely shot down the corner there.
Watch this. Great goaltending there.
Great side to side, yeah.
Great side to side. Watch this. Misses across. Uses a nice little push across there.
He's thinking about that as soon as it starts going wide, isn't he?
Yeah. Good anticipation from the goaltender there.
No, I was just about to ask, is Nottingham pulled the goalie and tried to play with the man advantage? When you got running clock on it all, is it worth it, or do you want to just try and get to 5-on-3 as fast as possible?
Well, that's a good tactical. According to hello to Oliver Bruneau from Canada, and Callie says, does Nottingham have new jerseys? Yes, Callie, they have new jerseys that look like the laughing cow cheese.
They're not Mavericks, are they?
No, they're not Mavericks because they're branded cows, yeah.
And that'll be a high stick.
No, he's saying that's under shoulder height, and I think it's borderline. It's borderline.
That is a big monkhouse shoulder, maybe.
Well, we've now got Luke Watson playing this weekend, so he's pretty massive as well. Here's Yokohama, past to Lim with his speed. Lim Oh, what a shoulder save there.
Nice backhand too.
I managed to press away chance as well. Remembered. Shot in
Last
front.
15
Oh,
seconds.
chance, chance. Oh.
It's going to be the last chance to make a difference to the game, isn't it?
Chance again. Oh, that just shaves outside of the post. And I think this is going to finish a draw, folks. It is. It is. We'll get that last little play there from Lim. Oh, just a shoulder on it. Harris Trent there. Yes. Final count 14-7 on shots in favour of the Mavs. And so next up we're going to have Oxford. I'm not entirely sure what after the game players feel that having a conflab with the ref is going to do anything other than annoy them for the next game.
Well, no. Didn't you read that? Oh, Gates. Oh, they're doing the penalty box. All right, I'll let them off.
Yeah.
But no, didn't you read it in our rules? If you argue the ref, they can tell us to roll the clock back an extra minute and replay the last minute.
So the refs are like Cher. Turn back time.
Exactly.
They can find a way.
Yeah.
So St Andrews been disciplined after this morning, not coming on ice early. And to be fair, they were very good this morning. They were shouting up, asking if they were all right to come on.
I mean, if you ask me, that's wasting time, and it should be a 2-minute penalty, shouldn't it?
Well, no, I think they're just respecting ourselves.
Respecting the ice.
Yeah, respecting ourselves, and I think that goes a long way. They've been in constant contact, making sure that they understand all the rules, what the penalty box rules are, all that sort of thing. So, fair play to St Andrews. I wonder if we'll see Brown or we'll see Wallace start this game for them. They had Brown in this morning.
Looks like Brown on the ice first. I guess that's him in there.
Yeah. Against this Kings team, who they lost 5-1 this morning to the Mavericks, and the St Andrews Typhoons winning 5-0. Now,
have they designated a
there's
goalie
a lot
now?
going on here, Dave. This St Andrews team, the fantasy line I picked, I think everyone picked the same line.
Yeah, I think I... Oh, and I got it just in time to close it after the first lot of rounds. Sorry, mate.
So, yeah, if you've picked a fantasy team at home and you picked the St Andrews Typhoons first line, well done. Everyone else has as well. So, if you had the line with Hubert Borg and Connor Rockwood on it, well done. You're tied with everyone. Well, we'll just assume that you picked the St Andrews first line.
All right. Are we allowed to put Andy in with just Nottingham and St Andrews first lines? No
I
other
think
picks?
that's a bit not very nice to the other players involved.
Yeah, no.
What's the scores in the doors in the minute, Dave?
Scores in the doors. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Oh, we got Carrot asking for something. So we got Dong Bingham.
I mean, like who's winning for us? Oh, that is who's winning. For
this is a checking.
All right,
yeah,
okay.
checking, my friend.
I don't quite understand how the points work.
Well, you get a point. You get points for each of your lines. So this
I
is the
think you
total.
got 5 points if they scored a goal. Why you only got 2 points? Or is it averaged or something?
It's averaged across that line.
So you get like 1 point for every point.
You get a point for every goal on that line, essentially, for a 5-person line.
Right. Okay. And then if it's a 3-person line, you get like a little bit extra.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what have I got? Where am I?
You are beneath me.
Of course I am.
Oh, monkey seat for Dave.
Right, sorry, Dave. Dave's having to go and do some last minute works. He's taking my... No, he's not. I've got my phone. Yeah. What is the shenanigans? Why... It looks like one of the St. Yeah. I have no idea. Is Dave? Can you hear Dave on stream? If you can hear Dave on stream, let us know. Let us know. Oh, there's something on the ice, and Andy's got a shovel. Let's get the camera on Miller in case he falls. We don't want to miss it. Because he's very wily and stuff. Come on, Wade. What is it, blood or? I hope it's just blood actually, if it's anything else it's blood or chunder. that's like the BUIHA's version of Days of Thunder, isn't it? Blood and chunder. So Andy is the world's smallest scraping thing. I don't know if that thing was just behind the. Well, he's not going to be back up in time for the game starting, I presume. Is why he sent you over here, Dave.
No, but he's got. I've got to wait until he gets back off the ice as well.
Yeah, it's unfortunate he's not falling on his hole like
I was
the last
going to say,
time
I might as well
ice
colour
during
commentate
Nationals,
on colour commentate on him falling over. Hopefully.
Yeah. I like the way they've given it to the skinniest person with no muscles, with no muscle tone to speak of, to scrape the ice.
Nah, but he's got brains, isn't he? Is he?
It's all about the techers, is it?
Yeah, top techers. Right.
Zaz?
Clap, 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 clap. Right, I'm going to go start run this game then.
Yep, okay. Bye, Dave.
Right, I'll be back.
Dave will be back. Is this London Dragons? No. Brittany, this is not London Dragons. This is Northumbria Kings against St Andrews Typhoons. I think we're now running slightly behind. Leeds were late on the ice. That caused a delay. And then we had the goal review, which caused a bit of a delay. And then we've had that incident with the, whatever that was, substance on the ice. So here we go. Hubert Borg. Was it blood or chunder? You tell us at home. Rock on. Oh, nice poke check away there. Okay, so they'll happily deal with no forecheck from St Andrews. Normally a big forechecking team. Here's Hubert Borg. Is he going to rush? Looks for the pass to Whiteley. It's the wall. Connor rock on now. Connor rock on. Oh, puts that behind Whiteley. Tejas. The corner it goes. Kins will rim it round, but Borg will be there to collect. Borg. Oh, and he had Lockmeyer at the back door, but he couldn't find him. In front, oh, he can't find Rock on. Messler now. Cross ice. King's trying to get it clear, but they've still got it in the zone. Good zone time from the Typhoons. Messler. Chapman. Charman, sorry. Charman. I'm sure he is very charming. I'm sure he's a lovely fella. In front. Oh, nice play by the Kings behind. Tejas can't pick it up. Long. Shot. Good block. Good save, I mean, there by Brad Brooks. Charman. Back to the point. Oh! Toe pick. And Tejas now. It's a chance. 2-on-1. Tejas shot. Oh, and that's snared by Brown. First time I think it's the first time he's faced a shot perhaps all weekend. Certainly the first time he's been challenged on a shot. Nope, there, see that? Look at that, kids. Don't toe pick. Makes you look silly. Hi, Matt Gattenby. Nope, we're coming the other way now. I think this is Connor Rock on again. First liner back on for St Andrews. Played by Lockmeyer. He had Whiteley, but he's taken it himself. Look at those hands. Nice move. Almost got it. The Kings just collapsing though. In front of the net. Harassing him as he takes to a knee. Connor Rock-on looks for Whiteley. Whiteley picks it up. Whiteley back round. That is just taken off him. I'm not allowed to say dispossessed anymore. Apparently I say that too much. It's too much of a British thing. So Long tries to stuff it. The house that Brooks built makes a save. Hello to the great Gatton Bay who's joining us on the stream. Dave, have you got the shots? It's 4-1 in favour, 4 on the Kings. Oh, the goaltender is Ron the American. The Kings hadn't put a goalie on. I don't know what what's his surname? We need that. Here's Bork. Nice move by Bork. Tries to pull it back out. Stump round. Tejas. Plays it back round. Fair. Fair shoots. That goes wide. That's flipped out. Bork will collect. Okay, well. Ben Rock on. Oh, and that was going wide anyway, but he did the right thing probably there with a bit of pressure they were under. Back it goes. Shot, good save again. Flipped, long, shot. Oh no! Oh no, that was a really unfortunate bounce there. I think it clips the number 65. Or was that off one of the St Andrews players? Who did they give that to? Did they give that to 48 for St Andrews? Yeah, so it was clipped by the Northumbria player then, according to ref, at least. What a shame. What size? Lockhamar. Oh, big save. Somebody has just come up here and they smell like swimming bath shampoo. Just so everyone can get this in sort of 4D, there's a definite swimming bath shampoo vibe up here. It might be Miller. I'm pretty sure he bathes in baby lotion or something. Messler. Blocked by the Kings. Back out. Robinson. And Bork will go back for it. Cooper Bork. Turns. Will carry. Goes round one. Maybe trying to do a little bit too much himself, Bork, at times there. That was not on, and he had good wingers in front of him. Here's Charman. Charman holds on it. Langle out. Bork. Bork flicks it into the corner. Kinkins. Charman breaks it up. Oh, and what a hit by the referee there. And we'll see that again. Watch this. Great body positioning by Adam Carrott. Boom! I don't know if we'll catch that in the side cam. Adam Carrott there. Chance again. Always plenty of traffic from St Andrew, which obviously puts the goalie off. Whiteley. Whiteley. Yep, that was definitely overhanded. Shot. Well, that was wide. It's Lockhamar. Lockhamar. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. He moves, looks up. Oh, that's just towed away from the goal. Another good save. Oh, and good clearance there. Kings defending like with everything they've got. That's pawed down. Cross ice. Lockhamar. Oh, he made the goalie faint. What a back check. Long. Lockhamar. Dave, the Kings are defending with everything they've got.
Yeah.
Just as we say that, we gave the curse. Play last.
It's all in a different location.
Number 7 there, I think that's Long. That was his second goal of the game.
These first liners?
No, Long is a second line D. But it's fine because no one will have their second line. So
Change the stats, Andy.
unless they got mixed up and thought that their first line is
weren't coming hot.
their first line is remarkably potent. To be fair, so is their second line and their third line. But
I was going to say, well, I wasn't going to say, I was saying to myself whilst I was running the clock, like St Andrews, they're coming confident, aren't they?
yeah,
Like, they're quite happy to just recycle, you know, not force a chance or anything like that.
oh, that would have been a lovely assist there.
Or a Dave special.
So I'm just going to check with Andrew that he has the shots now currently at 13-1 in favour of the Typhoons. Yeah, it is 13-1, yeah. He's blaming you, Dave. He's as bad as you were earlier on.
I know, I can hear him in my ear, thank you very much. This is what I drove up for. Andy.
That's already nice, isn't it?
We've got for techies, we've got a tech group for techies.
Why is
Right.
Andy in the tech group?
I don't know.
Pass back behind. What do you think the Kings need to do? Oh, bosh by Felicia. Ben Rockon trying to...
Well, like you said earlier, I think they've started to force the forecheck a bit more, St Andrews, but maybe just hang someone high and pray. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the second line of St Andrews forecheck more than the first line. But the first line are just so good at cycling and holding the puck in the zone. That,
Yeah. I mean, I've been in plenty of situations in Div 1 hockey when with a team chasing a solid squad. You don't have time to look up and check out line matchups or anything like that, do you really?
No, with it, there's no timeouts and there's no, it's running clock. By the time you've farted about trying to get the right people on ice, it's too late if you're trying to get a line. Another big save there.
Yeah.
I'm sure Andy added that shot. Did you add that shot, Andy? Well,
No, he was busy mocking me.
he's for some reason he's obscenely loud now in the headset.
He's always obscenely loud.
I know, but he's I don't know if. Yeah, is that why I'm getting?
Yeah, we've got to share that microphone.
That's better.
It's a bit more COVID secure, isn't it?
Well, that is a souvenir for a lucky fan. Whiteley. Whiteley, oh, he tries to stuff it. Whiteley again. Passes to Rock. Oh, and there we go. That's the first line with a point.
Thank you very much.
26 from 48 there. Sort of fainted the shot the second time, and then nice little pass to Connor Rockon. Nothing the goalie could do. It's 26 from 48. This is well I'm here, isn't it, Dave?
I know.
It's good when the refs get the numbers wrong and they don't have that player, because that helps. Then you double check. So 3-0. Oh, a slide there.
Might have got that on the replay, but wasn't really worth it, was it?
Millward. Thanks for Lockhamar. Couldn't find him. There's Tejas.
Bit of a hospital pass back to D-man when you got that forechecker high like that.
He did well. They did well to get that. Well or lucky to get that cleared.
I'll add a massive caveat to any criticism or commentary I make. I can't do any better.
Yeah. Well, neither can I.
Oh, nice
There's
play.
a penalty coming against St Andrews as St Andrews player there. Interference.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't help yourself when you put your hands up like you're innocent, to try to pretend you're innocent after you do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, if you're not going to get a penalty, don't say it. It's number 60, Andy, for that penalty. Have you been... You just washed your hair, Dave. You
No.
smell fresh. Somebody
No.
smells
Oh,
fresh
thank
up
you.
here. Are you on the white jerseys or the blue? No.
They've probably messed up. Have a check. You should be able to go back and switch it now. Or crash the software.
Oh! Oh, that was a dangerous play there from the Kings.
Just watching Andy try and bring everything back up.
Oh,
It's on
Connor
the
Rock
hotbar
on
menu,
now.
Andy.
Shot,
Oh,
good, nice
never
little
mind.
save
Never
there
mind.
from the goalie. Kinkins. Connor Rock on. It's got long. Wait.
Yeah, we've broken it. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh, no.
Don't do that again. Shot out. Kept in by the Kings. So far the zone time has been all St Andrews, even though they're on the PK. Flipped off the wall. Tejas. Picked up by Kings number 15 to Tejas. Oh no, the point man's not there. He was having a breather. And now we've got a chance for Fair. Fair comes in. Fair. Big save. Should get that again. Look at this. Breakaway chance from Fair. Nice save. Wait, stay big until the last possible chance. Goalie makes a good save there and covers it up. That was a good, nice little save there, Dave.
Yeah. No, good patience. Good patience
I'm
on
not
the shot.
entirely sure the point man for the Kings will thank Tejas for that pass, but oh, nice little battle along the wall.
He needed some communication from the D-man there.
Tejas, nice moves, nice hands. Tejas through the zone.
Great job.
Chance. Oh, and he flips it right over. Shots on goal are currently 16-1. Oh, too many players penalty for the Kings there.
Oh dear. So I'm being accused of cocking up that game.
I think you did.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, Andy was in charge when the game started and both teams were on the ice and the jersey colours were out. They were already out because they were on the bench asking for you to come down and scrape the ice.
Yeah. I thought he was just going to agree it was Rob.
Yeah.
Because
Rob.
he's not here to defend himself, so let's blame him.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
It's Rob's fault. I quite like having this a voice.
Lockamar. He's got Borg there. He's going to.
Yeah.
That's a nice little switcheroo. He's got Lockamar on the point, but he doesn't take it. A little bit slow there. Oh, chance. Oh. The assist count for your line as well.
Assists count as 3 points. So
Spread across the line.
no, 3 points per assist for so if someone gets an assist, they get 3 points to them.
And then it's
And then
averaged.
it's averaged, so yeah, it's 3/5.
What a complex algorithm you done. It was originally just an April Fool's.
Oh yeah, I
I ruined April Fool's for you, and then you ended up having to do more work.
Yeah. My reasoning being, thought 5 points, spread across 5, a point per goal. If you get 2 assists on that goal, if it's a well-worked goal, that's 6 points. That's it's worth
good,
more.
yeah.
It's
Well,
worth
good
more
save.
than a goal itself. You know, doing a little bit of sexy tic-tac-toe, isn't it? But no, I just completely made it up.
Felicia tries to find Lockamar. Pretty sure I'm butchering this guy's name, and I have to say it a lot because he's a really good player.
I'm going to look at getting phonetics on next year, so you've got the
Messler.
option of putting a phonetic.
You know, teams hardly ever put the line up now. Well, actually, more teams are doing it, but
No, we only had one missing this weekend.
Oh,
although
I
Leeds added late.
I
so-
didn't do Leeds.
No, I managed to sneak it in just before I closed the thingy. I just made sure.
That'll be why you're ahead of me.
No.
You're not miles ahead either. I've got 18 point something, I think.
Yeah. Oh well, this is the thing, because it averages out. It's narrow. Because you know, I wanted it so that if you've got like a 3-man line, you can still have equivalent points for it.
Yeah. The teams that have got 4 lines that mess you up, isn't it?
Oh, fourth lines just don't count. I didn't bother with
Sorry,
fourth
4th line people.
I'm a 4th liner myself, so had to make the call.
Oh, Whiteley.
I mean, it's tournament hockey. Why are you bringing 4 lines?
Charman.
Ooh, good shot.
Shot's now 20 to 1 in favour of the St Andrews. I'm just checking if Andrew's listening.
It was.
20 to 1. He's got 20 to 1. Yeah.
Is St Andrew listening?
Saint Andrew. He's many things. He's never been called a saint before. Here's Tejas. Oh, nice. Oh, that one is a Nick highlight there.
That is a highlight. I mean, I'd say an away goal highlight and get the replay on the back, but no, too late.
Yeah, it was too late, but watch this. Beats one.
Puts the other in the net.
Yeah, there we go. Well, scoring something anyway. No. We need to get better chairs up here. Face off. Pass to Warden. Warden steps over the blue. Flipped. Oh, Mendes going for the volley there, but doesn't quite pull it off. Well, the Kings have handled St Andrews a little bit better than Lions did earlier, but I wonder if that is St Andrews perhaps taking it quite easy, saving themselves from some of the, maybe the teams that they see as more of a threat later. Oh, big save!
Big save.
Whiteley.
Yeah, I suppose it's usually a case of you go all out on the first game and get a measure of where the tournament's at, really, don't you?
Yeah.
Plan your day accordingly. Again, not that Cardiff were ever in that luxurious position of...
But every game counts now. Every game counts. You can get yourselves into the...
Is that our new hashtag?
Yeah. Every game counts now. Oh, that was a...
Bit on the...
a little bit
bit
high.
on the noggin, yeah.
But we'll see that last replay there. 21 to 1. Did you get that?
Oh, it was a glove save.
Yeah.
Glove save down corner. Unorthodox, but effective.
Yeah, he done Brown in the goal.
I have done the netminders, although Northumbria haven't really done their netminders, so...
You'll have to ask Nick when he comes up.
Yeah.
So the
We'll
next game
fix
is
it in
the
post.
Birmingham Lions against the Sheffield Bears. You not only had a bye, but also have the latest game of this round.
I do not care for geography.
Did you hear when we were giving it to you tight this morning?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I was navigating the motorway at that point, but yeah. I signed up for YouTube Premium so that I could have it running in the background while I had my sat-nav on.
St Andrews, if St Andrews put someone in the box, I think, I don't know if that's a St Andrews person in the box, but... So this is a Sheffield A team.
This is the B team, isn't it?
Oh no, this is the B team, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
This is the B team, the A team played earlier, so...
This has just reminded me I need to jig the code for the seedings, because we obviously need to drop out. I mean...
Well, that's an interesting tactic, only having 3D rolling for them, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when...
Is Nathaniel Bell in goal for them?
I mean, I count 8 skaters and there was 3 lines there.
Yeah, I think they've got this awkward situation where the NHL playoffs are kind of causing them some grief.
It's causing everyone
I mean,
grief,
normally
that's the case, isn't it?
they're close to home and they have all their home comfort, so you know I can only cry so many tears for them.
Yeah. We are on a 2-to-1 coaching ratio on the bench.
Well, some of their B team players seem to have showed up on the bench, and then fake Hopkins is there.
Fopkins.
Yeah. Simon Nopkins. It's a Birmingham Lions will start in the red, Sheffield in the white.
Give them 2 minutes. No time for it.
To be fair, the refs were faffing about changing armbands and stuff, so. Come on, Sheffield. How much do you need to talk about? You've only got 8 players. So here comes the Bears B.
I thought they were counting out how many players they had then.
The bear behinds, if you will. If we've given them all names.
Ah, interesting tactic. Nope.
Starting with 4. Yeah. Try to rest players.
Yeah. It's like our trip up to Edinburgh all those years back.
Yeah, seven players in that Celtic Cup game.
Yeah, and
the world's
well, six and me.
The world's littlest goaltender.
Yeah.
It was called Little as well.
Shout out to Reese.
Ed Jubber on the chat with his son. Lovely Jubber is somewhere out there. He's not out there right now, he's on the bench, but
Lovely Jubberly.
Lovely Jubberly. Just behind by Ip, sorry. Fired down, that's touched by Beresford. He's Beresford in the corner. He's Beresford with a little hit there. Chance up the wall. Shot ball, big block. Don't turn into blocks. Does that not give you the fear, Dave, when people turn their back to blocks?
Well, there's a reason that all the body armour's on the front.
Yeah.
You've got to square up. You've got to square up and be bold.
You're going to get hurt if you turn.
Yeah.
Chance the other way. Maguire.
It's not as if you're going to outrun the puck, is it?
Cross ice. Shot. That goes wide. Flipped off the wall. Adam Hands now. Adam Hands. Nice hands. That time. Cross ice. Oh, and that's scooped up by the goaltender there. Still no shots on either side there. No shots. And here's Nicholas.
Oh.
Ah, well, Andy couldn't find them. So. Roman Pierce. Oh, they told her the name was Ron. No wonder we couldn't find him. I'm sure Brad Brooks got a shout this morning. And that's icing there for the Bears. So Nick is back up. He's looking rather sweaty up here. That was a big. Was that a sprint, Nick?
The fresh smell's definitely gone, isn't it?
The fresh smell's gone since Nick's come up. Yep. People at home listening in 4D. Is he on as a goalie though?
Nick will run through it later, just double check.
Oh, come on, referee! How is that not at least a trip? Shot on. First shot of the game. I'm not entirely sure how that wasn't called, Dave.
Probably because they were worrying about Northumbria's roster just as much as us, weren't they?
Yeah, still thinking. Oh, Adam Hands is flumped down to the ice there.
Trying to draw a penalty, was he?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. He's up, flips it forward to Adam Hands.
I've got a whinge later for you about the rugby game last night.
Oh, is it not that good, eh?
Well, no, just teams trying to draw cards.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. Both teams as well, which makes it worse.
Yeah. Were they doing the football thing of waving their hands about?
No, well, no, I have a sneaking suspicion one of the Sale guys was dropping himself deliberately into tackle to try and get a high shot.
That's stupid, isn't it?
Well, you got to yell it from it, so it worked.
Oh, there's a Sheffield player down.
Dear. They are not happy, Bunny. Do you want to knock the camera away?
I don't think a penalty is going to be assessed on that.
No, it was just to come together on the boards, I think. But
it looked okay, but I think he's winded.
It's either winded or a shoulder or something.
Yep. Well, we'll take a wee brief moment off. And the Sheffield player regains his feet there. Makes his way back to the bench. Not sure. I think he must have just been winded. If that's a head injury, we probably won't see that player for the rest of the game, but at least it's assessed properly. But he's back up now. 16, just under 16 minutes left to play. And Dave has sprinted like crazy to go and find a first aider, and he will get there only to discover that one is not required. DD. Good poke check there by Timmins. That was a bit of a hook there from right, I think it is. I'm not sure I like this 0-8 business from the Bears. I've said it before. Oh,
It's a
save.
travesty.
Big save there. First shot on the London goal, I think. What have we got as shots, Andy?
Oh, we've got a hooking call
Yeah, do have a hooking call.
on 0-8.
It was fairly, like, it was a proper foot hooking call, you know. Like, it was
Yeah.
one that, you know,
You should call.
you should. No. And Andy's, yeah, he's definitely not paid by the call, Andy Miller. Oh, chop, let's see. It's blocked. Blocked in front.
Who just skips out in the front there?
It'll be the man with the best beard in the BUIHA. Shot! Oh, good block. You seen mate's beard? Look at it.
Eh?
Look at that beard from number 4 from Birmingham.
Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Behind. Play by me. Beaumont. Oh!
That is not a shot.
It's not a shot and goal, but it almost.
Almost in. Some good work along the boards there.
Some good battling here. People
Yeah.
throwing themselves at everything here.
Sheffield come out better for it as well.
Bears B looking okay. Well, if he's not
Slow
going to be
down,
challenged,
get in the zone, yeah.
if he's not going to be challenged, he's going to take that ice, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that's left. Grubasic. Well, number 66 must have made a full recovery from that as he's back on the ice now. He's looking for a little bit of a hit himself. Adam Hands finds Wiles. He's got Jubber behind him. Jubber, I think, is forgetting he's playing forward here as he stays on D. Adam Hands is certainly, he's thrown himself about here. Might say that Birmingham were throwing hands.
You might.
Oh!
And you might say that's a
And
goal.
there we go. So it's home goal and then play next.
I know how to do this. I'm just trying to find the buttons, my friend.
Number 96 there. A shot from Mark Stevens and then 96 in front. So 96 from 63 on the power play.
That's a good job clearing up the trash out front, isn't it?
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Good things happen when you go to the net.
They do. Or you get hit with a puck.
Yeah.
Which might be alright if you're the goalie. I suppose that is a good thing.
Shot from hand. That was going wide.
That was.
Shots are currently only 3-1, Dave. 3-1. Not a lot of shots in this early going.
Not a lot of shots on target. I mean, I commend the goalie for trying to. Well, he didn't really. He should have Statue of Liberty that.
You should have pulled it in. You got to draw it in like, oh, I saved that.
Oh.
You don't have to say
It's hot. Hot.
Yeah, you don't have to say it like a creep like I just did, but you know. And
Well, that's just you, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, Jubber is back in D now. Shot. Big save.
Great shot. He's
Good
kicking
shoot.
out some big rebounds as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got those lively pads. Maguire. Oh.
Oh, now that's a shot to the numbers.
It's been a lot let go in this, nearly going in this. Referees better watch. They might make a rod for their own back here.
We've got a lot of games ahead of us.
Yeah. Andy, have you got 3-1 as the shots? Oh, Andy's talking to
Yes, he
Max
has.
Springer. You got
Yes, he
3-1.
has. He nodded.
Yeah. Good lad. He normally comes on and tells me though. Confirms. Yeah, Mildog normally it's a rarity if you get added on Mildog's Facebook.
He's got Facebook.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. Just think when Miller started in the BUIHA, a tablet was actually just like a big piece of stone that you chiseled stuff into.
What, like election promises or something?
shot across. Freely, he's like, I'm not playing. Faster than me. Oxford looks ahead. Nice move. Oh, jumper going for the hit there. Oh, and that's a nice wee follow through there. That'll wake you up, won't it, Dave?
Sorry, I was dozing off then.
Did you not notice the little hit? Oh.
Yeah, it was a good hit. Good hit.
It's been actually, to be fair, there was about as many hits last week as there has been this week. So, oh, there we go. I got that one.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need to throw the check if it's not the right play.
Yeah, hitting in moderation.
Yeah.
When it's either when you either need to do it or it's very, very funny.
Yes.
Like that one.
Like that. I mean, it's kind of changed from the days of when, you know, coaches used to tell you to finish your check no matter what sort of thing.
Well, I mean,
That's
back in the day, of course, of Div 2, Div 2 used to be the Wild Wild West of throwing. So this is like the old Div 2 teams.
Yeah.
That's another good save.
Ooh.
Mark Stephen was the emergency goalie last week for the Birmingham Bees. They're applying his trade in defence. One played in front.
Well out, well out.
Broughton. No one picks that up.
It's all a bit chaotic.
Swinging about here in the middle. Neutral zone. Some hands. Very casual attempt at a hit there. Maguire. That'll be the second shot on the Birmingham goalie. Flipped up the wall.
Oh,
Fired in front.
Andy's busy chatting.
Stephen. That's why I'm trying to count them as I go. It's 5-2 now. So.
He's not reacting. He's not reacting.
Beresford's down.
He's just going to come on with his big booming voice in a minute and go, "What's your shots?"
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm speaking to Max Springer.
I've got a new friend.
That was as close to Yorkshire accent, but Andy doesn't have like a proper Yorkshire accent like Joe, does he?
No.
He's a more sort of
Joe, True Grit Joe. I mean, Joe's still down forges, isn't he?
What's that?
Joe's still down forges all the time.
That's pushed to the set. I wasn't going on. That's not a shot. Here's Jubber. We said Jubber's name a lot last Nationals when we had the old Tier 2, didn't we?
It's a nice name to say.
2019. He's a solid player as well, though.
I mean, I was about to say, it's, you know, sounds good, good with your accent, but I reckon let's go Jubber.
Was that a Somerset accent?
Well,
is it Somerset you're from?
Yeah, North Somerset. It's like the civilised part.
Do you have bubbles in their cider there?
No. You got lunch in your cider there.
Lunch?
All the chewy bits.
Oh. Well, that was a very slow body check there, wasn't it? We've still not had a break for the for that highlight of that hit earlier on.
I know. I mean, all we're doing right now is padding for time until we can play it.
Wait, Yep. If anyone is from the Birmingham, Sheffield Bears organisation, could you tell us who decided that it was okay to have 0-8, 0-5 and 0-3?
And there's our stoppage.
And there was our stoppage. Let's have a look at that again. That was so long ago.
7:27. Oh no, that's
boom. There we go. Nice little hit there. Centre ice hit. Still 1-0 lines. Time ticks away. Oh, Mark, it's a foot race. Maguire is knocked away. Put the corner back, Stevens, and that's icing.
Well, actually, I won't commentate as curse. I'll ask after the game, but I've got a query.
You've got a query? What's the query?
I'll ask after the game. I don't want to commentate as curse.
Current shot count is 6-2. Yeah, now you heard me. Face off one. Back by Timmins. Chance, shot. Oh, that is a big block there from Maguire. That's a brave block.
I mean, I'd say that was a Showtime wind-up.
Yeah, it was it was a long wind-up. Oh, wrister this time. Oh, and they can't get that one through either. Maybe he should pass. He's fell over there. Timmins has kept well.
Well, you know,
Now it's
flying sticks are
hands.
dangerous. Oh,
Oh.
pity there. I think they were working that quite well. Bit of zone
I
possession.
think they're going to be a stuffy team all weekend for some of the, you know, the teams that are expecting to come here and be in the plate competition. Timmins can't get that wind up. Oh, chance again. Oh.
I feel that needed a name on it.
That was definitely a trip, that one.
I think that chance needed a name on it then. There was two Brummies just come together then, didn't they?
Yeah. Bowman puts it on. Oh, that'll be it was an unorthodox save, but it's still a save by Ip.
Andy can count.
6-3 now.
Yeah.
Andy's.
He's got to be moving free.
King, you'll kick it.
I'm trying to remember back through your power rankings because yeah, you put
You've got Birmingham 13th.
Birmingham 13th. Yeah, got Foons at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean.
See, the question is who have you got at 8th? Because
The
that will
Eagles.
be.
But I've got the Eagles and Northumbria. I would have ranked them joint 7th, to be fair, after
did-
the
so
12-all draw.
Who did you put higher then? Oh, that was a
Good
good
save. Save
double
to get
chance. Oh, that's comedy.
You almost pressed comedy there.
I probably did.
Yeah. Nice tip in front from number 97.
Yeah, good work out front from both. Well, from 97 and.
Good save by Nathaniel Bell
Yeah.
there as well. Good save.
So you put Northumbria above Edinburgh
Yeah.
because you want Edinburgh in the.
No, I don't want them in the.
In
I'd
the
rather we were competing for the plate, to be honest with you. In a way, as a club that's consistently been a semi-finalist and then played St Andrews over the years, only been in one final and goodness knows how many times in the semis.
Hey, at least you've only got one team that's paying in your backside. For Cardiff, it's pretty much every team. Oh, that was some lovely work there. Let's cue that back up on the replay because that was getting close. That was.
Well, nice. Tell you what, if Nathaniel Bell's not actually a goalie and he's playing in just for this team because he played excellently outfield, then he's doing a good job of this.
Yeah, fair play. No?
No, Isaac, I've been fooled too many times. Yeah. He's knackered in goals here. It's the shot's 8-3 at the moment, but he has had a lot of scrambles in front. Anyway, if there's any word on my strepsils, if you've seen any strepsils lying about, my strepsils!
You suffering, are you?
I've got a little bit of sore throat. I think it's because I've commentated so much and then lost my voice during. Oh, no. It's too hot for it. Well, it doesn't go over this. The headset doesn't go on it either.
So you've been suffering for your work, have you?
Yeah, this guy here, he fooled me every game last week. Isaac, I'm not going to say his last name. Shout out to Isaac. But good on you. It was good fun, and I'm glad you got me. But you can blame Greg Jolly. I now know. Oh, Bowman.
Good spinorama. So you've been commentating too much, have you?
And screaming last week during the Steel Queens Nationals.
Maybe you should give your voice a rest and go on the camera a bit more.
No. I hate doing the camera. I want to speak no matter what anyway, so it doesn't really matter if my voice is like, unless I've got no voice.
Yeah.
Keep going, I'm a trooper.
It's whether people want you to be heard, though, isn't it?
I'm a victim of my craft, Dave.
I got my sensible shoes on this week, seeing as my feet were killing me last week from standing in the monkey chair, gorilla chair, whatever
So
we call it.
apparently they're blaming on they changed from Rhino. So I don't. Oh, it's a goal there.
Oh,
I pressed the wrong goal button.
And you wiped the lovely save.
Oh no! You'll want that one back. The
I was
goalie.
going to say this end, it was pretty much shot from down here, wasn't it?
Yep, there we go.
I think I saw it go in.
Anna Daisy Lefley said they changed from Rhino. I'm a Rhino fan. Rhino would never do this to us. No, but surely I don't know anyone that would give you zero something unless you ask for it. So I'm not convinced it's the shirt manufacturer's fault.
Maybe they were wavering on what number they wanted and went, oh, 8.
There's 4,000 players in the Bears. I'll have 0 something. There is a 99 here this weekend. So.
There is a 99.
Oh,
I did see
that's
that.
definitely a trip, yeah. Mark Stevens is going to box for that. 99, definitely. Right, stop the clock, Andy. Good lad, well done.
Top of the clock.
Tripping for Mark Stevens as he goes to the box, number 63 for the Birmingham Lions. Now, I'm not accepting that it's a jersey manufacturer's fault.
You can always send them back.
I've used that jersey manufacturer and I've never had 0 anything in my cream
You can
puff
always
before.
send them back.
Yeah.
Or just, you know,
That's
take,
what happened.
take your lumps and face the ridicule.
I asked for a line rampant and a salt tire on my Eagles white jerseys. Sent me 2 Union Jacks.
Lovely.
Oh! Do you know what I did, Andy? I gave them to my mum because she voted Tory once. People don't know where I live though, and it's too far for most of them to travel, as is proved by all the forfeits we've had over the years. So, well, that's because we've played a bunch of friendlies and we've not had any home ice this year. So, and that is game, folks. 2-0, and we'll have an ice cup.
Now, is that the first Birmingham win of the?
So I've got 10 to 4, is that right?
I think it was 11 to 4. So that was that's the game there, Dave, and we'll have a short breather, I think.
We will.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we'll be back for what game is next, Dave? You've got the schedule there, haven't you?
I have not. Why would I have the schedule?
Well, you made the schedule. I thought you'd have it imprinted in your brain.
Fire and forget, mate.
Up next is an ice cup.
Yeah.
Just as well that graphics was there, and we'd never have guessed.
No.
So it should be back to Group B, sorry. Group 2. We going to Group 1 and 2 now? Is that the new thing, or have we always done Group 1 and 2?
Well, when there's been 2 groups, you've got Group 1 and 2, yeah.
I thought we'd done A and B.
Nah, I don't know my alphabet.
So the next game is the Metros versus the Dragons. Then we got UCL versus Leeds, and then we got Bears versus Cambridge. Right, okay. And then after that, I'm trying to see what else the schedule is because I'm trying to remind myself what it is.
Yeah, there's the full schedule right there. I mean,
I don't know why I did it that way. And then we have an ice. Wait a minute. No, there's no ice cup. We have the Cambridge Blues against Sheffield Bears A, and then we'll have a switch, and we'll have Nottingham Mavericks against Sheffield Bears B at 1:48. I think we're running behind. We most definitely are running slightly behind, about 5 minutes. Eagles against Birmingham, 14:12. Then Oxford versus Northumbria. So we'll have a wee breather while they do the ice, and then we'll come back on. Thank you. So, hello everyone, and now we have the Manchester Metros and London, and as you can see, there has been a distinction in the jerseys. Manchester managed not to clash with the team, so that's good to know. As the teams come out, London again in the white, and Manchester again in the navy. Off. Sort of half won by both teams now. Luke Watson, he'll just dump it in the corner and rim it round. Fruin goes after it. Fruin walks it one way. That's a little bit of a cross check there, but nothing called. Sam Zidane, he's got a hole in his stick. Put in the corner. Oh, like a battering ram there. Not entirely sure what was going on behind the net, but that did not work out for either team. Flipped off the wall. Watson will just slowly go after that, and that's shouted off by Carrot. Carrot is double duty, he's lining and reffing. I think he's the only one doing that in this this crew that we've got this weekend. Watson almost with a hold there. Nice. Rewind. Reverse. Flips it past Local Wong, but it's kept in. Back now to Wong. Wong fires across. I think he tried to handcuff the goalie there. Puck back. Pereira. Oh. Zimmerman. Wong. Nice hands by Wong. Wong cross. Oh, I don't know what happened. He seemed to almost lose that there. Oh! That was Local Wong even. Here's Gerard. Gerard steps in, winds up. Oh, nice block there by Springer 2.0. So Nick's on the camera. Nick, do you want the headset? Oh, no, he doesn't want the headset. Kovacs is not back in the zone. We've got the Imperial defensive pairing in the background. Gerard. Nice hands. Put back round behind. Neither team really generating any shots yet, let alone chances. It's kept in. Chance in front. Oh, Springer 2.0 breaks that up. Back to the point. Swings round. Oh, one way, but tries to stuff it. Can't quite manage it. It's off the ball. So it went down a bit easy there, number 23, I would say, trying to sell for the hook and penalty. Back to the point. Shot, that's blocked. Nice poke check by Luke Watson. Can they hit them on the counter? That wasn't them. Nah, is that Shaggy reference to Nishnik? Shaking his head there, shaking his head. Some good zone time from the Metros there. Not really, again, not really generating any chances. Shots are currently 0-0 still. And cross. Poke forward. Off the wall. Straight out. Cross ice. To the goal, stepping in. Still in. Cross ice. 0-0. Oh, that was 1-0 now. Coming the other way now is London. Away. Pass back. Chance it in front if they can make it. Nice D. Good stick. And that'll clear the zone again. Again, London maybe trying to be too cute generating shots and they're not really getting any off. Cross ice pass is not picked up by anyone. Wall. Let's pass across. Sam Jackson. He's got Zimmerman behind. A familiar pairing. Zimmerman ahead. Now Watson tries to use that big frame to go round Zimmerman, but he plays it really well. Jackson steps ahead. There's a chance. Zimmerman pokes it forward. Oh, 2.0 with a big hit behind the net. Watson. Good, nice cross-ice pass. Now Fruin. What can Fruin do? Fruin shoots, and that goes wide, and Sadatny, I'm not entirely sure what he... Oh, and that's a big hit there along the wall by Sam Jackson. He punches well above his weight in the physicality. Cross ice, fired. That was going wide anyway. The wall, chance again here. Well, look, Watson, poke check. Watson. That's gone wide as well. Shot still 1-0. Let's have another look at that hit from Jackson there along the wall. Watch this. Boom. Great hit. Good technique. Shoulder to chest. Oh, nice move by local Wong. Oh! That's a good first save for the Manchester goaltender there. This is 1-0 now. Nice move from Gerrard. Gerrard goes past Watson. Oh, nice tie up by Watson. He's got clean ice in front of him. He's got Wong though, and Wong's pace for days. That should be a penalty. Andy will tell me if you take the feet, even if you get the puck, that's a penalty. Andy is nodding his head there. That should have been a tripping penalty. And London get away with one there, and that's offside as well. Where is the ref on the blue line? Pereira. Yeah. Shot. Oh, good save from Ben Briggs there. No, I think we're going to be joined by BUIHA El Presidente, Andy Miller, in colour commentary. Hello, Andy.
Hey, Rambo.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm just going to move the mic away from my mouth because I'm...
Oh, that's off the side of the cage. That's on the side of the net.
So when Dave's saying hello like that, is that how loud I sound?
Yeah, you just actually was louder earlier, to be fair, but...
Move the mic away from your mouth, Dave.
Oh, so that's ice in there. We got a replay of the shot earlier. Look at that save. Great save from Ben Briggs.
I mean, you have to be a decent goalie for Manchester, really, don't you?
Yeah, 2-1 the shot count at the moment, but London, I think, with the slightly better play.
I mean, when you're being coached by Springer, you're never going to play that well, are you?
I think Springer is a door operator.
Oh, is he not even a coach? He's literally just there to open the door?
He's a doorman.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! I thought Manchester player there almost kicked that into his own net and didn't even realise it. Chance back to Zimmerman. Zimmerman across to Jackson. Sam Jackson. Blocked by Kovacs. Jackson now holding on to it. There's somebody being pushed into the... Oh, and the goals are off. And we'll see that again, that chance. Watch this. Kovacs there. You might see it from the back camera even better. Watch.
Calm and collected. Look at that. Never in any doubt. We've frozen, Dave. Can you put us back onto the right one? Oh, there we go.
Sometimes does that, doesn't it? It gets a bit excitable, the replay cam.
Probably.
It might be. 7. Pereira.
Yeah, because it'll set it, Dave, to be both the one that's currently on and the one that was on by pressing it twice.
So London's number 23 goes out the outside. Cleared. Manchester doing
Did you just
well
Dave yourself?
even though they're based on trains, doing well at parking the bus, Andy, aren't they?
Sorry?
Saying Manchester, even though their trains are doing well at parking the bus here.
In fairness, Rambo, the trains are on strike this weekend. Oh no, it's bank holiday work, sorry. So all the trains are parked.
Whoa.
Which is also topical for Manchester because they can't get to Wembley this weekend.
What's on at Wembley this weekend?
Is it not Man City versus Liverpool? I mean, obviously, if people are tuning into this and they had one of two choices, clearly they're going to watch us.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, if it was Man U versus Liverpool, you wouldn't have that travel problem from Manchester because they're
all in London anyway.
From
yeah.
Manchester.
I thought Ben Briggs took a bit of a risk there, not even moving over just to defend that post, just in case. So there must be like a forfeit to wear these on these sort of fluorescent. Oh no, there's a chance here another way. Oh, off the post. Nah, I don't think so. I think it'll be like a penalty thing for like silliness. I can't imagine that is a
choice.
It's a something like a reward for anything. Go. Chance. Shot. Big save. Oh, good D there by Wazzle. Pereira held on to that well there. Debris. I think that's Debris number 97. Oh,
A little bit of a
quite a
bump.
physical game this one, I have to say. That was just a waste of time, wasn't it? It's the other way. Fires down. Fruin can't get hold of it, and that will be iced. Let's have another look at that last chance where they got in the breakaway, or the half breakaway, hits the post. We'll see that from the back cam, just how close he was.
Well, the post is always the same distance from the goal, Rambo.
Yeah.
So by hitting the post, you know how far away it is.
Thanks, Andy, for
okay.
pointing that out. I don't get this much jib from Nick. Dave, shots country 4-1. Is that what you've got? He's got 5-1. I must have missed
Dave's paying more attention than I give him credit for.
Yeah. Pass in front. Jackson now. Jackson. Nice little power move. Oh, checked. Oh, the baked goods have arrived. And that Nick's mum's made that cookie stuff again.
If Joe is listening on the live stream, now is the time to set off back to the rink, or there won't be any baked goods left for when you arrive.
No. Definitely want a cup.
It depends. So the question, Rambo, is do we like
big bosh in
gingerbread?
front of the net. Chance.
And
that goes wide.
The one thing I did used to really like my grandma for was her gingerbread.
Shot. No one could hear what Dave said on the stream, I hope, because it wasn't on, but it was funny though. Pass to
Is that
local.
the gingerbread?
Is
That's
it local
not
or
gingerbread,
local?
it's got icing on.
Oh, that's the gear, that one.
You distracted me from my camera duties, Nick. Do they put golden syrup in that gingerbread?
Why would you put golden syrup in gingerbread?
Because it makes it sweet and sticky, which is what you like, surely. That's right, Dave. That is how my grandma used to make it.
Oh, Josh kept it in there. Some bodies flying about here. Oh, chance! Good save. Nice save
Okay,
there.
I'm going to try some of this gingerbread then, Nick.
Do you want me to mute you?
No. I'll let the viewers know as I eat it. Oh, it's...
I'm the only professional who's waiting for in between games before having a piece here. Oh, Andy, that's horrid. I'll get a bit after, Nick. Is that the stuff she made last week, though? Oh, that stuff's tidy. That stuff is tidy.
It is nice.
The caramel shortcake though is
but
awesome.
it's not proper Yorkshire gingerbread as far as I know it.
Now, would that not have tea in it or something? I'm going to, I normally have a little grumble about things, but the soup from Ex Sheffield, a winner. And my moaning about salt, it didn't need salt. It was perfectly seasoned.
I thought it had a little bit too much pepper, Rambo.
Oh, that was like you pressed the wrong button on NHL there, wasn't it? He just he got the puck and just decided to dive. Nope, Fruin taking it in the boards hard there.
So what's the feedback in the comments on the stream, Rambo? Should you have golden syrup in gingerbread or not?
No one's actually... Oh, Briggs! Oh, what a double save there! Wazzle! Oh, he's got the breakaway chance! Oh! Against the run of play!
You do get that in the Elite League, Nick.
Right through the wickets as well. Oh, I think Roman Terrain would want that one back. 7 shots to 2. Shot! Oh, and Ben Briggs covers that one up. 8 shots to 2 now.
Nick, would you mind passing the Pepsi up, please? Yeah, it's just down here. Just down here.
Chance. Zimmerman. Bit of desperation from London here. Chance. Oh! And local Wong there. Misses wide.
So next question.
This is against a run of play here for damn sure.
Have I hidden the bottle of Pepsi, Rambo? The answer's no, but I'm the only one that seems to drink full fat Pepsi.
Yeah, I drink Pepsi Max because I'm worried about my hips.
Whilst my hips get a lot of work.
Chance for Sam Jackson. Goes round. Oh, he should have stuffed that. Pereira.
He did. He completely stuffed it up.
More scathing sometimes than the others that have joined me on this. I like it. Here's Zimmerman.
I am quite a blunt Yorkshireman. I think
Gerard.
most people know that.
Local Wong. Oh, that's up and over. Dave will correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the shots are 8 to 2, Dave. Is that right?
I mean, Nick's not here right now, so I'm happy to say that this gingerbread is okay, but I do think that the caramel shortbread is better.
Ah,
so I would have gone for the caramel shortbread had this not been forced upon me.
It's 8-4, sorry, I missed a double stuff earlier from Dave. Chance, Sedani, oh, it's broken up. 2 minutes left. And Manchester starting to believe this is as big a miracle as one of the Metros actually being on time. Right now, Kovacs, that's going to be waved for him pointing at it. What a doofus. And I don't normally use that, I don't normally crack out the doofus bomb, but that was one. Oh yeah, no one's answered whether they should have golden syrup and gingerbread. If you wanna make a comment on that. Shot. Oh, that's broken up there. That's off the wall. We'll go back to Luke Watson. Are they going to just eat the puck, Manchester? He's looking up. He knows he can't kill it for that length of time.
It's a dangerous tactic because they have made the play between the two D men and completely screwed it up a number of times. I'd be hitting the centre line and dumping on net if I were them.
Wazo. It's just going to come out. They've got an empty cage here for Birmingham, for London. Chance, shot, block there by Williams. Wazo with a good stick. Chance. Fluorescent socks. Breaks up. Williams. Wazzle. Wazzle rims it. All the way round. Oh, look. Sorry, Gerard keeps in. Shot. Shot pass. Back door. Look at Wong. Oh, big save by Ben Briggs. What a save. Watch this backdoor chance. I think he gets a piece of it with the butt end of his stick here. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Casual after just a little lean on the net to go, yeah, I touched that.
Oh, and that's out. That's a massive relief there for Manchester. Wazzle, forechecking. Oh, London almost gave Wazzle the opportunity to ice it. And I mean ice the game, not ice the puck. Chance for Wazzle. Shot. Oh, it's a goal!
I don't know whether I've tracked it. Yes.
Andy Miller just a little bit late on that there. As you can see,
It
no
was just such
goaltender.
a bullet, Rambo. That was the problem.
Right in the middle of the net. That's normally a low percentage shot, but I cannot believe this. It's not to be believed. It's unbelievable. And Manchester, despite only having 5 shots to 10 or 11, I think it is, whatever Dave's got there.
See, I feel slightly bad now for giving Springer some jip, because clearly opening that gate the way he did is what made that game for them.
It made a difference there. Luke Watson obviously got out the gate nice and early, so he could score that breakaway.
Yeah, there you go, you see. It's all about how you open the gate.
Well, that is certainly thrown a spanner in the works of the form guide, I would say. But we continue on, and the other London team come out, the UCL Yetis, and they will face the Leeds Griffins here, who are in the dark green.
No shirt clash this game, Rambo. I mean, that's pleasing to see.
No, this is much better, you know.
The only problem with these shirts are the rather nasty logo from UCL.
It is. It's rank rotten. I'm afraid.
Did they not change the logo to this logo from a different Yeti? That
No.
was
They've
ugly?
changed it to a new logo.
Yeah,
But this is an old.
Oh, is this the old
I think
logo?
it's old.
That's horrible. And they've got a nicer logo now.
Yeah.
I wasn't on the stream.
Oh.
Oh,
I've added Andy to the stream
it's
now.
okay, I'm
he was
back.
glad he wasn't on the stream for the last thing he said, because he was reading out the new BUIHA lottery numbers there. It's a new thing, Andy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone puts in a tenner, and if you win, you get £10.50. Oh, Dave, stop that. Thank you.
I mean, you could say it's the BUIHA 50-50, where 50% is the prize and then 50% goes to me.
That's good. Here's Van Damme.
Who did? As long as it's not Blaine, he's only just got his teeth done.
Here's Richardson.
He is skating.
here's
He's
Blake.
shouting to skate, and he's definitely skating.
Van Damme.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's like Jean-Claude in Sudden Death all over again. and only if you're a proper hockey fan do you get that reference. He did go in goal. He did go in goal, that is true.
And then he has to get himself chucked out again so he can go and save the ice rink.
I think, to be fair, it was more the thousands of people in the building, Rambo, than the actual rink.
I know how...
We are kind of spoiling the plot for any viewers that haven't seen that film there.
And then... Bloodsport was his best film,
Do we know, is Sudden Death on any of the kind of prime streaming services? Because I am off on Monday, because obviously it's a bank holiday, and I will need some terrible TV to watch. Well, that's why I've just realised Dave's not on this mic.
Yeah.
He's just talking to us.
Yeah, Dave, get yourself on the stream. Where's Joe? Dave.
You need to know how to do it, Dave, and I only have 50% of a clue. So you need to go on to the sound software, which is the first one on the tab.
Oh, chance here. For Leeds coming the other way.
I believe it's... So
Good
you've
save.
got one turned on at the minute. Is that right? If you turn 2 on, then that will turn you onto the stream, I believe. Yeah, whatever the one is next to the one that's currently on. I believe that's now you on the stream as well. But,
hello, everyone.
Yeah, but
Did
the
anyone
buttons
hear Dave?
don't
See if
work.
you hear
That's just
Dave.
you just on the stream. So
Richardson.
to turn it off, you need to press it. There you go. Yeah, I thought you might.
Yeah. So that's 1-0, Dave. 1 shot on UCL.
He's got that, despite all the faffing with the microphone buttons. Yeah. He does have that.
Where's my drink pourer? I need a cup bearer like in Game of Thrones.
I think, to be fair, Rambo, the difference is I have to sit on this chair, keeping this camera semi-close to where the puck is. You can get up and wander around. Strut your stuff on the gallery. Yeah, you can walk a good couple of metres.
I don't know where the juice is, though.
The juice is the other side of the Joseph barrier.
Oh, right, okay. Let's see. See if we can get this done. No. Oh, I can reach the Pepsi Max, folks. Where's the cups?
The cups are by Dave.
Right, got the Pepsi Max in hand. Dave. Oh, Nick's here just in time, actually. I was going to end in tears.
We've got a body. Somebody call for a stretcher.
Oh, somebody down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to...
Have you got muck?
It's up there.
I'm going to stop commentating here now, Rambo, because this is where I come across as harsh and heartless. But he does need to get up soon, because he's making himself look silly.
Well, he's maybe seriously hurt, Andy.
He's getting up, look. He's a hockey player. He's supposed to be tough. Andy's the captain. Don't show weakness, captain.
Andy, for goodness sake.
I told you, turn my mic off. I'm harsh. I mean, he might actually be hurt because he's actually getting helped off, unlike the last guy.
I hope he's okay after that scathing review. I think it's a possible lower body injury that we're dealing with here.
He didn't get it in the McNuggets, did he?
No, it was a along the wall thing. Tim Pashier says, Sudden Death is only rentable, not available from any streaming service.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's disappointing. What about Youngblood? I mean, we have to educate our young people on on the classic hockey movies.
The only thing better than a glass of beer is tea with Miss McGill.
Exactly, Rambo. Waiter.
Nick, Dave's just asked for some Coke Zero.
Dave would like some Coke Zero, please.
I hope he did say that in the stream, because yeah, I got a lot ahead of my Pepsi Max originally. Espinosa. Shot.
Can I have a pre-game beer? Is that acceptable?
Are you reffing?
Yep.
In the Elite League?
No, only in the National League. It's only a couple of beers. Obviously, that is a joke.
Time. Well, maybe one move too many for Kime there. Now Van Dam coming the other way. Van Dam. Oh, nice hands.
No, thank you.
Oh, short side goes wide though. Why have you got my trousers on your hands now?
It's his serving napkin.
I'm okay. I've got something.
Could you bring the serving napkin over here? I've got sticky hands from spilling Pepsi all over myself.
No.
No, I don't want a napkin. I want those special trousers to wipe my face on.
Wipe your trousers. If you wiped your face on my trousers, Dave, you're taking your life in your hands.
I was actually just thinking the same. None of us have thought this through. Good slash. Good poke.
What have you got as shots, Dave?
A few to not very many.
I think it might be 1-1 now. What I like about that is everyone at home heard what Blaine just blew the whistle for there as well. The too many in the too long in the crease. I hope that wasn't on the stream. Filthy pig.
So is Cat back out? Yep. See, Rambo, you said I was harsh, but Cap's back out. He's alive.
It's because you talked him back to health. Oh, Harry Blake shot blocked by Such.
See, I really want to engage Dave in the discussion, but he's refusing to be on the stream, so it is slightly difficult to have a conversation.
Scandalous. Oh, flump. Yeah, flump. There's Blake. Harry Blake. Oh. Yeah. I think they learned their lesson. Oh no.
I thought that was going to be a cunning little tactic just there.
Yeah.
Instead of a shot fake, have a fall over fake, and then just blaze through on goal.
Sato.
That's
yeah,
good.
That's
hook.
definitely a hold. Yeah.
I've got it as a hook, Rambo. You calling a hold?
I'd call a hold on that.
Hang on.
But let's see what Blaine does.
Let's see what the boss does.
Blaine's going to call a cross check or something.
We've got boss cam.
Yeah! Get it right round you, Andy Miller, referee extraordinaire. Can you say get it right round you on the stream?
I don't even know what that means, Rambo. You're just too Scottish.
If you ever want to laugh, put on Rab C. Nesbitt. Harry Blake, shot. Oh, that's wide. Put on Rab C. Nesbitt and put the subtitles on.
I read Joseph a book the other day that had a really old phrase in it. I can't remember what it was, and I was like, that doesn't even make sense. And Rachel said, it means this. I'm like, what? Oh,
Blake.
It was the Gruffalo.
Blake. Oh, that's. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's not gone well.
Oh.
Is that the colour you were looking for on commentary, Rambo? Just saying, that's not gone well.
No, that's not gone well. Look at that. Oh.
I actually think he pulled that in.
I do. I think
he pulled that into the goal.
That was going wide. 6, yeah. Oh, that was hideous. You remember when Peter Griffin had those phrases? That was what was it? Ready, get set, terrible. That one. Well, he's made up for it there with a nice routine save. Actually, did you know that, speaking of Scottish things, Scot Squad, Ashton Rafter appeared on that. So not only has she done Bandy and all the other stuff, she appeared on Scot Squad as well.
What's Scot Squad?
It's like a Scottish spoof like documentary on the police.
Is she in the police?
No,
She was getting arrested.
no, she was an actress in it.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, she was for that then.
Is that like all the people that were actors in Zero Chill?
Yeah. Oh, a wee bit of cross-checkiness there. I've never seen Most Valuable Primate.
Have you seen Zero Chill?
Yeah, it's absolutely dreadful.
I made Rachel watch all of it, but I like horrible, ridiculously bad TV.
Yeah, so Dave, I've got the shots now at 5-1. Is that what you've got? No. Zero Chill was just. I think it was the fact that if anyone's watching from Canada and we're saying this is an elite school in Britain, then we look like we have the worst ever hockey players in the entire planet, and we don't.
I think that's also what made it good, though, Rambo. Once you actually understand what good hockey looks like, that was part of the quality of Zero Chill.
Yep. The acting was terrible as well, to be fair.
I don't think it was that bad. I've seen.
Solossi was the best actor on it.
I've watched a lot worse things with a lot worse acting in than that.
Chop! Oh, that goes off the outside of the cage.
There was like some spacey program where they're on like a ship, having had some alien thing land on Earth that was on Netflix a while ago because I was very bored and had nothing else to watch. That had even worse acting in, and that was a big budget film. Well, I say big budget, had special effects. Yeah. Clearly, if I could remember the name, that would really help. That was a nice hook.
He was definitely hooked or something there. I've now got the shots at 7-1, Dave. Is that what you've got?
I think the only reason Blaine's not given that is because he went down like a pile of spuds.
Andy, there was about 4 penalties in that play.
Let's be honest though, he could have fought through it. You need a little bit of fight in you to stay on your feet and battle through some stuff.
Chop. Oh! That's goal. Number 5, Van Dam. Oh, a little bit of afters on the blue line.
Little bit of handbags. Hang on, let's see if we get anything.
5 from 4, Dave.
Come on, 66.
5 from 4, Dave.
You step up to the plate, 66. You can do it.
No, it wasn't. It was 5 from 4, Dave. Listen to me. I saw who shot it from the point.
Keep an eye on 66, top of the shot, everybody. He's an angry man.
He won't be.
I don't think you understand, Dave. Once you give something as a referee, you instantly forget what you've given.
Yeah.
I mean,
sometimes when
you're lucky to get all the numbers when there's like a goal, 2 assists, and a delayed penalty. You're lucky to get all of those numbers. And as soon as I've given them, I've forgotten them again. And we can just tell Blaine we were checking it on video review, and it was number 4.
And the video review.
We do have video review, Dave. I can video review. Not very well or very quickly, but I can do it.
Oh!
That's definitely a penalty.
Now, what is the new rules? Is that a 2-minute now?
That's a 2 for a board, I would suspect. Or a 2 for a check from behind.
Yeah, why did they get rid of the 10?
They just got rid of them all, Rambo, because they thought it'd make more fun. Oh, he's given 2 as a charge. Well, we can have that as well, because he did go for him.
I don't know why you're shaking your
a very
head
naughty boy. It's definitely a penalty, Mr. Watson.
Yeah. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. That's about the only thing we can say now from Monty Python's.
That's the only thing I know. I've never really watched them, Rambo.
Face off. Van Dam goes back to the point. Chance for the Yetis. Across to Blake. Blake now. Oh. Ah. Dave, you done that on the live stream, or at least in my ears.
Yeah, I think he had both buttons pressed for that one, Rambo. A double button.
Ava says you can't do a 2 from check from behind. I thought the IHF rules said you can now.
They do.
So you can do one. Good save. That's the 10th shot on. Oh, big block from Richardson. Richardson now. Oh, good play by Espinoza. Chance for Kime. Say Richardson. Oh, I thought we were going to get a wee against a run of play goal there, but not. Espinosa finds Van Dam. Van Dam shoots. Saved by the goalie. And I've got the 11-1 shots now, Dave. Dave is acknowledging that. Dave's fingers on the pulse in this game, Nick. So Nick, when are the Kings next up?
In the next round of games again. So
Are they after the Ice Cup? Apparently can't get a 2 to check to the head now. Is that right, Andy? I thought that was a thing still. Double HF rules.
So I've just loaded it up, Rambo. So rule number 48, illegal check to the head. 48.2, the referee at their discretion assess a minor penalty for illegal check to the head of an opponent. There's no provision for a major on its own or a game misconduct, so it's either a 2 or a match for a check to the head.
might be on a game show and having Richard Osmond on the
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, the Richard Osmond of... Have you ever watched Richard Osmond's House of Games?
So
all right, okay.
I can't see the book. The difference on checking from behind, which used to be the same as checking to the head. Most people didn't know that. But you can give a 5 in game for a check from behind.
Amelia Such. Oh, and she's flattened there. Van Dam, going for it, Such, leaned on, out comes the front, number 4, well, that was blocked by I think his own teammate, and as you said there, Nick, that did not make a sound. This means
We know where it hit this time.
It may have hit something soft.
I missed what?
You lost it last week when that happened, Nick.
What did Nick lose?
Something
His
to
khakis.
Right. Espinosa. Oh, nice. Oh, what a... Oh, good save. Shots now 13-1, Dave. Is that what you've got? 13-1. McKinnon saying we discussed check to the head last week with you. I think you set him straight last week as well. You said that.
Yeah, 2 in a match.
2 in a match. Hockey trying to join rugby and the sportsman might get sued.
Is McKinnon disagreeing with the 2 in a match?
I have no idea. He's just said he discussed it with you last week. I think he's meaning you're repeating lessons, Andy. You need to have some new lessons.
Some new lessons.
Talk through a hold, Andy. What's a hold?
A hold is where you cuddle somebody.
We'll cross to Hung. Oh, chance from Espinosa. Oh, quality play there by the Leeds player. I think it was a Leeds player.
Is Blaine giving it? Is Blaine giving it? Come on, Blaine. Come on, Blaine.
Actually, who did put that off? The goalie?
The goalie intentionally blew the net off.
Yeah, that was a veteran manoeuvre there. You're not allowed to change now if you knock the net.
You are not allowed to change when you knock the net off. That was an educational piece for Blaine when we were discussing earlier.
What penalty do you assess if someone tries to punch someone from the bench, Andy? Just wondering for the Elite League refs who had doing the varsity game. So maybe they can learn from it. What's he given? Is that a penalty for closing a hand on the puck? No? No. That is a penalty though, Andy, isn't it? Closing a hand on the puck.
Yes.
Close it, yeah. And if you throw it, it's a penalty as well.
You can catch it and drop it. Catch it and drop it, that's all right. But you can't skate around carrying it. Which is a grey area, to be fair, because when does it stop being caught and when does it start being carried?
Winding down.
I
Here's
mean, the
Harry
flip
Blake.
side is, if you're stupid enough to catch a flying puck from the air with your palm,
and
with
that's
no protection on
save.
it, then it's a bit harsh to give you a penalty in some ways, because you probably just broke your hand. Oop, she's going to need that stick.
Well, not with that play, she's not.
Oop, she's coming back for it though. Now you can slash him.
And leads Luke to break out, finds Fern.
Just running it down. That's was good play. No, she's waved it.
And that's it. Eva has asked, here's one. What's the rule if there is one? If there is one, if a player swaps the puck in the air when the puck is dropped on a face-off.
Oh, what?
And so if the puck's been dropped on a face-off, you just swat it with your
What,
hand.
out the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to hit the ice.
So just do the face-off and you give them
Yeah,
a warning for
face-off
being
warning.
a numpty. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, technically, if you fall over, having already attempted to play the puck, and you're the defending player in the defending zone, you could use your hand to then play the puck. But you couldn't do that as an attacking player, because that would then be a hand pass. I mean, we can sit and talk about rules all day, Rambo, but I think people will probably just turn off the sound, to be honest.
Yeah, possibly. Some people might find it educational. So Cambridge versus Sheffield Bears here. This is Bears A team.
Hey. Are we getting the penalty box clean, Nick? Or in the ice cut?
Reminds me, I need to go up and collect a parcel from the top. To collect a parcel. Jerseys. Oh, that's my jersey after they gave me the wrong flag twice.
I mean, you've only mentioned that about 5 times, Rambo. Are you a little bit bitter about this?
And we're off here. Cambridge against Sheffield. This is the last round, last group of this round before we have an ice cut. Grabowski. Yeah, some of them are. Yeah, there's different shades of light blue in these teams. Oh, blown a tire.
So we're expecting some of the Sheffield guys to play 2 full playoff games and the tournament this weekend. Is that a nod, you, Nick?
I don't know, maybe.
Well,
there's
just
no
the
loss in.
warm-up.
I don't see loss in Glasgow anywhere.
Well, that's probably a good thing, to be fair. Ah, yes.
Well, I suppose they get knocked out of the playoffs.
No, because it's a double leg, so unless they're playing in Widnes today and get knocked out, it depends which team. Yeah, if it's the D2 teams that they're playing for, then they're in Widnes, they can get knocked out today and play tomorrow. If it's the Div 1 teams, then it's a 2-leg, so home and away today and tomorrow, in which case, realistically, they're not going to be able to play.
There's Haringey playing in this T. Are they D2?
Haringey are D2 South, so they're in Bristol today with Guildford, Invicta, and somebody else whose name escapes me. Might be Peterborough.
That was most definitely offside.
Might be Peterborough. I vaguely recall a Phantoms logo being on the promotional material that was sent out.
Madalena wins that draw. Picked up by Madalena. Madalena steps in, chance, shot. Oh, and that's blocked in front. Who's number 63 for Sheffield? It's a solid player.
Who's the Who's the netminder for Sheffield, Rambo? Because we had the barnstormer of a netminder last weekend.
I'm not sure. It's Nathaniel Bell for the B team, but I don't know who it is for this team.
Can I just take a moment to recognise Blaine for that little move just there, centre ice? Gave a big wave off, stretching his legs so the puck went straight through middle. I thought it was a really nice move.
William Hale. Griga.
I don't know.
63 for Sheffield. Nathan Bennett.
Boom. It's gotten less physical again, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we've had a couple of good games, Rambo, but it's definitely getting less physical.
Well, teams are getting tired now.
It's their first game, isn't it, for Sheffield, eh?
No, it's the second game.
Is it second?
Yeah. So the Bears played their first game earlier. The B team played their first game earlier.
Yeah, I must have been sleepy. I mean,
I'm back stocking.
Having a child, you're permanently sleeping, so that's a guarantee.
Oh, okay.
Choo-choo! Nick's replacing me on the camera because I'm doing a piss poor job. Can I say that on the stream?
Well, you just did. He is the B team goalie usually, William Hale. Yeah, because Nick Winters played last week, didn't he?
Hi, Rambo.
Hello.
I don't normally get to sit with you.
Eva's got ENL 1 today, so she must be going back in time to when the ENL existed.
Yeah. Which I think, to be fair, the NL existed before she started.
Oh, what a finish!
I mean, he's absolutely done him there, hasn't he?
Yep. Oh, William Hale. If you watch, he just brings that pad in thinking he's going to go round the back of the net, and he just takes that opportunity, Partington.
It was somebody from Cambridge, assisted by somebody from Cambridge. So which buttons do what, Rambo? Because I can actually press buttons to...
So that's
No, I understand this bit. It's the mic bit that I don't.
So that's talk back. So that means that no one can hear you, but you can talk to Dave.
I'm not sure he can.
Well, he's announcing the goal. And the other one is talk back also, and then that's to turn it on and off.
I know the on and off. I didn't know which talk back
and then
was.
that's your highlight button. Yeah. Yeah.
They've definitely had a shot, Dave. So what's the form saying on these two teams, Rambo?
Well, according to the power rankings, Cambridge should win this game. Cambridge were ranked 2 overall, but lost earlier on. So,
and Bears always overperform.
Yeah.
Just, against expectations. So the
Bears,
fact that they've lost half a team for the National League playoffs probably means they might win it. So Dave's giving us a fact. I'm just checking, is that a fact based on statistics or just a Dave fact that he's made up? Dave,
well,
so the Dave fact is apparently North teams always do better at Nationals.
I would say that we normally are, there's more of us in the more North teams in the semis and stuff, but quite often they choke against whatever South team they're playing. Because, like, for example, St Andrews have been to, like, I think 3 finals before this and lost them all. Some shape or form. Southampton, Oxford. I think they lost one to Cambridge or London. Oh no, Sheffield they lost it as well. Yep. That's why the fantasy only extends as far as the group stages as well. Giga.
I really like the guy down there who's best got on the screen.
Who's that? Oh, premature whistlation there from Blaine Evans. That should have been a goal. Well, I think he's saying. I'm not entirely sure.
He's sending it outside the zone, Rambo, but probably because they gave him some grief. So they thought.
Is that a penalty?
Was he given a penalty?
Goaltender interference? I'm not sure he's given a penalty. Wait a minute. They've got a player in the box here.
We don't think that player should be in the penalty
Oh, no,
box.
he is getting a penalty. What's the penalty?
What's the goal? What's the call?
The call from the ice from the Bears player was a penalty for being an idiot, I think. That was Rambo.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
He's clearly just got a guilty conscience. Has that made you chuckle, Rambo?
Oh, God. That is the biggest shambles I think we've had at Nationals, and we have had a few. We've had Adam Carrick getting sent off for sticking the Vickies up at someone and then winning a game on a penalty shootout. But
I like the fact that the linesmen were like, oh, he's got a penalty, we'll go all the way down the ice, and Blaine is like, why have we come down here?
No, but it's when Blaine followed them down there and didn't say a word.
And
he waited till
stood
they were
there.
all lined up and we hit the horn.
Yeah, I think he just thought, after he stood there, he's like, why have we come down here? And obviously we're buzzing, they're chipping.
Yeah.
Oh, all good fun.
Good save by Hale again.
The important thing, Rambo, is we got it right. Unlike number 11 with that hook.
Yeah. Shots 4-0 now, Dave.
Oh, also the Cambridge guy went in the
Oh, the Cambridge guy did also go in the wrong box.
It just goes to show you.
It's just a play to hide.
It just goes to show you that your trust fund paying for education doesn't make you smart.
He might just be really smart.
Well, it might be.
But then he shouldn't have gone and sit in a penalty box if that's the case, should he?
Sometimes the smarter you are, the worse common sense you have. There you go. Jan, good back check there. This Bennett guy's good. I like him.
What, the assistant captain for Cambridge?
No, this guy here, number 63, for Sheffield. Solid skater.
I mean, in fairness, it's what I was saying before. He was fighting through that entire play, and he could have just gone, screw this, I'm going to give up. Let the guy strip the puck from me, but he didn't. He had a little bit of a push and a shove.
Oh, good.
Kept fighting through it.
We want that again. No, I did not. Going back, socket. Save. Oh, and there we go.
That's not gone well.
It's been all Cambridge in terms of shots so far. And now it's all Cambridge on the scoreboard. Maybe Adam Carrick should have been in this team. 97, 88.
But if Carrot would have played in this team, he never would have got a game-winning goal at Nationals, Rambo.
No.
Because
Or
he only just got one in the tier below.
Yeah.
And it's taken him about 10 years to do that.
Yeah.
That was offside.
That was definitely offside. Shot count is very much tilted in Cambridge's favour. Shots now 9-0, Dave, is that what you got?
I'm not seeing many tactics from these two teams, Rambo.
No, I'm not sure what the system is here.
Oh, a little bit of a cuddle.
I can't.
Forward roll.
I can't talk. I'm not sure what system I coach. Crash the net and bang away. Simple, yet sometimes effective. Oh, good save. Oh, excellent play by Hale there. No, there's a nice... Are we?
You might be on next, Rambo. I mean, leaving me in charge of commentary is a terrible idea. Oh, there's a cut, apparently.
No, the Sheffield Bears... It's not Mavs against Sheffield Bears after this. We're running behind. Yeah.
Yeah, because we've had people feigning injury on the ice, haven't we?
Nottingham Mavericks and Sheffield Bears B. Don't do that to me again.
Also, the Kings are the third game on that schedule.
Yeah.
I've just noticed Sutherland has the middle of his 8 on his shirt.
He's actually meant to be number 20.
All right, so that's why he's taped that bit and the arms are wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Oscar Wilsby, forgot his jersey. Third year alumni, using the alumni point system to play in the Nationals. Normally a forward. Griga. Yep. Going back Stocking. The back Stocking. They maybe just shot that one.
I don't know. That was some nice hands. I mean, I don't know why he pulled that onto his backhand of all things, because that wasn't very good.
Normally players try too hard to get on their forehand half the time. Here's Grabowski.
He had the ice to work with it there.
Griga rims it round. Here's Alison Breen.
Refs are stealing our chairs, Rambo.
They can have that one. That thing's...
All right.
Yeah, there's a...
She's got one of the proper ones.
Yeah,
I don't like the foldy ones.
It's 11-0 in shots.
To nil, did you say, Rambo?
11-0, yeah.
That's not good.
Maybe we'll get one here.
I mean, the fact they've got a face-off in the end zone without a shot is quite impressive. Was it just not on target?
Yeah, there's been a couple of attempted shots, but there's been nothing on target. Clipped off the wall. No, they do in football. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, for goodness
also not
sake.
a shot.
Yep.
I'm going to call all the not shots.
Oh, he stopped
that
that
also
being a
wasn't
shot.
a shot.
Madalena to Tan. Nathan, Madalena. Oh,
that was a shot then.
That was a shot, yeah. Shot's now 12-0. There's a discussion about the Bears getting socks.
Dave is taking his top off. That wasn't pleasant.
Lehman in for the draw against Barras. Lehman up the wall. Peluso.
I thought there'd be more fight from Sheffield at this point of the game. The 2-0. They clearly just need to put the bodies in there. I mean, that was a little bit better.
No, maybe they just need maybe something to go their way.
Yeah, they don't seem to be having the run of the puck, do they?
No.
I mean, that was a good slash.
Oh!
That was a bundle. That wasn't a shot.
I know, I've pressed Nick highlight.
All right. That wasn't a shot either. I'm very good at spotting these shots that aren't shots.
Yeah. Well, Brainer.
I'm going to give it that one.
That's a shot.
That's a shot, Dave.
The goalie wasn't there, that would have went in, I believe. I mean, they've been squeaky close to the...
We're having it.
12-1 now in shots.
What time are we, Nick? Nick's just asking what time I'm leaving, Rambo. I've got to be in Leeds for just before 5:30, so...
So, at about 4 o'clock, what time it's going to be? Who's helping Dave when both me and Rambo are there?
Can we...
At what time?
Against each other, about 4 o'clock, half 4?
It's a good question.
Yeah, who thought of the schedule?
Well, I don't think the schedule was written for my game allocations, which came out after the tournament was done, Rambo.
Yeah, they still come out like 2 days before. And you just have to give up your
I get games generally on a Monday for the weekend, which was really helpful when I had a game on Wednesday this week.
Yeah.
But it is that time of the year, to be fair. It's not been like that all year.
Someone's asking for Carrot on mic. Well, maybe that's an idea if he's not reffing.
Really? They're asking for him. Who's
Yeah,
asking
it's a guy from Sheffield. He doesn't know any better.
Right, okay.
Ingledown, one of those favourite, Bear Seas, performed a miracle last week.
That looked...
I'm fairly sure that was offside.
Yeah, that did look offside. I was going to say, but I wasn't 100% because I wasn't paying that much attention.
High off the chest protector. Koenig. I don't know if that's actually them because they seem to have tried to tape that, but it's not quite taped, if you know what I mean. Partington, active point. Oh, good block there.
Good. Come on, Blaine, you could have given that hit. I mean, come on. Don't get out of the way. Hits him. Hits him.
Good save.
What, you mean like Carrot?
Oh, he's taking the stick off him though, look. So he has done something right. Is Blaine just waiting for the next face-off, do you think? There we go.
Oh, there we go. He's moving now. He's moving now.
I mean, he could have been hurt in that last play and he was just standing and waiting.
Oh, that's a second shot for Sheffield, by the way. So the shot.
Was it?
Yeah,
oh,
shots
sorry. Oh, I'm only doing non-shots. That's a
14
penalty.
to 2. That's a penalty. That's delay game.
Goodbye, 34. Thanks for playing. You're not going to see any more of this game.
Are they giving it? 4. Go in the box. Stop messing about. Go in the box, number 34. I'd give them an extra 2 for this. that merited an extra 2 in my opinion. Marsh. Shot.
I mean, that wasn't the slowest go to the penalty box and sit down that we've had so far this weekend. It wasn't far off.
I mean, it's not like a grey area penalty, that one. Like, you know, a trip can be interpretation.
In fairness to him, though, Rambo, he didn't look like he knew what day of the week it was.
No. Nathan Bennett. Bennett. Oh, good block. I believe we're going to be joined by Carrot during the Ice Cup to talk about next week, last week.
He's got to get changed, Rambo.
He's got to get changed. In about an hour. In an hour. Oh, right. The next Ice Cut after this Ice Cut, we'll be having Carrot on for an exclusive interview. Carrot, the second redemption story of the BUIHA after Max Springer. That's quite good. I like that, Dave. Good thinking. Carrot and Stick, the hockey story. I like that. Should get a graphic made up about that.
Watch this space, I'm releasing a book.
Do you know what we've not had on the live stream this year? And we had it every year since we had it. We've not had Charlotte Church on yet. Well, that's going to finish. This game's going to finish 2-0.
Who's the Obadiah Staines in Iron Man that's got like the massively bald, shiny head? He could play Carrot. You all know who I'm on about, don't you?
Do you mean an Ant-Man?
No, Obadiah Staines in the first Iron Man.
That's
Jeff Bridges, that's the one, yeah.
And that's all she wrote, folks. Shots, I think, David, you get 15 to 14-2. Well, there was one at the end there, so it's 14-3. So
much like Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, you thought they'd be saying that, Carrot. Exactly. Looked just like Jeff Bridges.
And that was the end of that one. Everyone, so we're going to have a brief breather. Everyone say bye to Andy for a wee while. Andy's going to make a cup of tea for everyone.
What?
Yep.
No, waiter.
Well, Nick's on camera now, Andy.
What?
You're a fellow Yorkshireman, and Yorkshiremen should make the tea because they know what they're doing. See, I've hit you with flattery now, and you don't know how to react.
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
Right, okay, we're going to have a brief breather. Somebody's going to chase Ice Sheffield and get the chunder out the penalty box.
Goodbye, everybody.
Where do I have to go to? Reception. Okay, yeah, I'll go. Right, bye. Bye, everyone.
a mop in the penalty box. Puke in the penalty box.
Hello. Hold on 1 second. And that's offside.
There we go.
I can hear you now.
I think I might now be on the stream, Nick.
Oh, careful.
But I could be wrong.
Careful.
So I'm just going to look over to Dave to see if he can go on the stream and just check whether the audio is coming through for me. He's looking.
Thanks, Rambo. Enjoy yourself. It's a bit wet out there. Now, Nottingham. 1 win, 1 draw, and 1 goal. That's a nice goal. Tic-tac-toe. Ten from 3 from 90. From the chief swimming officer downstairs with the armbands. Here come the Mavs. Good poke check. Here they come again.
So we're hoping this is going to be me on the stream, Nick. We're just going to double check.
Before you say anything too controversial.
And Dave wants me to wait 30 seconds.
Right, okay. For anybody who can't hear Andy, because he might not be on the stream, Andy's trying to find out if he is on the stream. But anyway, here's Nottingham anyway. Number 10, he's pulled that same move about 4 times now. Oh, finally. 5th time's the charm.
Oh, I am on the stream, Nick.
Oh, hello.
I got the thumbs up.
Yay!
That can't be icing because that player blatantly just skipped over the puck. I have been informed though, Nick, that I can't discuss the rules because my chat's too boring.
Who said that?
That was Tom Horner, linesman extraordinaire, that's just sat slightly further down from us.
He's not producer of this broadcast, so you can do what you like.
He's not really the producer of anything, that's why he's a linesman.
That is
and
true.
He's not listening right now, so I can give as much grief as I want to, and he will never know.
But to be fair, Andy, even if he was listening, would it really bother you?
I've just done a survey and the answer is no.
Thought so.
No change Sheffield, that was taken off by your netminder. Somebody tell the liners.
Puck is retained by Nottingham off the face-off. Chance of the back door goes through. Steps to the middle, drives a slot, shoots and scores.
That was disappointing.
Drove the net there, got the shot through. Mavs looking good so far. Fired off, good shot block. Now here come the Mavs, here come the Bears trying to get out of the zone. Shot's going to go wide. Oh, big hit.
Big attempted hit, Nick, because he really missed.
Well, it sounded good. It's hard to really... not that I'm going to give Rambo any credence for this, but it is hard to commentate off this camera. But, again, Rambo still owes at least 5 hours of doing it, so...
Well, he can do that tonight when I'm at my hockey game.
Yes. Who's
Boom.
Ooh!
Did he line up a little cross-check as the guy gave the hit as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it was nice.
So what you like to see in the modern game?
Bit of dirty tactic.
Yeah.
So is this Bears B?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Bears B.
I could have known that just by looking at my screen.
Yes, you could, but given that it is the Bears, arguably this could have been their F team.
That's true. They do have a lot of teams.
Yes.
I've never seen the F team lay a hit though.
That was lay of the week. I showed you the hit on video.
I do not recall, so I can neither confirm nor deny.
I'd say currently, Andy, I don't know about you, this is a little bit one-sided.
And not as aggressive as you would expect between these two teams.
No.
I mean, it's comparatively friendly.
You know, I think maybe that's because might not have seen so much of each other so far during the season and grown that much distaste for each other yet.
I don't think so, Nick. I mean, once you take your shoes off for the Mavs, you never put them back on again, do you?
No, true. Mine are only on because that home team bench over there is literally like Pond's Forge. I need flippers. At least there's no sick on that bench. Springer Hughes. Urquhart. Springer Hughes. Steps in.
Good little bit of sweeping in front of the net.
Mm-hmm.
Could have got him to just sweep up in the penalty box. And, oh, that was offside.
Oh.
Premature, Nick. That was a good call. Offside pass, we're going back. Everybody's, we don't know what's going on because we don't know the rules about offside.
Why is it not on this dot, Mr. Carrot? That was a good noise. Do that again. Whatever that was.
What, the little microphone?
There was a dunk.
That's the sound of a cup of tea, Nick. It's quite a good one, actually, despite the fact that Rambo was probably 30% involved in making it.
Well,
I'm probably being a little bit harsh. He did the milk and he did the sugar. So maybe 40%.
no, that is a... Oh, there is...
Oh, we've got a penalty for somebody being a naughty boy.
Or girl. Equal opportunities.
No, because I can't see a girl on the ice.
Bear stood next to the net, far side.
Where?
I believe.
No, they're all guys, aren't they?
No, that one there.
Yeah.
Next to the net.
What, the one next to number 8? Oh, yeah. I should probably have been paying attention. What number were they? I'm going to put them down as 0.
What even was the call?
Boarding.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Springer Hughes rings that doorbell. No one answers. Springer Hughes drop pass inside.
I need this bear to stand up so I can see the number.
Carrying into the zone. Springer Hughes gains the zone. D2D pass. Oh, looking for that tip play in front. Not happening. It's out the zone though. Springer Hughes shoots. his own rebound, and good double save by the goalie.
So I'm still waiting for this bear to stand up, Nick, because I still can't see what number they are. They're too busy chatting to the other bear that's in the box with them.
Springer Hughes shoots. Oh, that one's going to hurt in the morning. Oh, gets absolutely sat on his wallet there.
Funny story, Nick. My wallet went through the wash last night.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Did it come out all right the other side?
It did. My stamp card for coffees at work, though, all the stamps have washed off, bar one. So that's a little bit disappointing.
Yeah.
I think I've lost 3 stamps. So I'm hoping that when I go to work next week,
They'll validate them for you.
They'll still restamp it for me.
You are kind of a big deal.
The wrong bear's now stood up in the penalty box, Nick. So I can see that number 11 Piri is in there, but he's not in kit. Oh.
This one's 19.
Yeah, I heard 19.
Slash.
I mean, the other person's now left the penalty box.
Yeah. Pick a number, any number.
I did.
Good work. Let's give it the goalie. Sure they won't complain about it. Oh. Good skating to keep hold of that puck. Oh, good half break up. And there is another penalty incoming. Now we got 34.
Yeah, I got that one, Nick.
Trip.
Penalty to the Nottingham Mavericks. Nottingham number 19, George Gell, receives 2 minutes for slashing. Penalty timed at 11:29. And penalty for Sheffield Bears B. Number 34, Peter King, receives 2 minutes for tripping. Penalty timed at 12 minutes 14. I'm pretty sure all of that is also on the stream, Nick.
Yeah, it is. I was just about to say, just for anybody on the stream who obviously missed any of that, there's a goal.
There's a goal. Did anybody press the highlight button?
No, because I'm not near any kind of buttons.
Okay, well, I've just pressed it. It's probably a little bit late. You might just get the celly. Is that really 3-0?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
It could not be 3-0.
No, I'm pretty sure it is, unless I've screwed that up as well.
No, well, I'm just thinking that it could very quickly be 4. Oh.
And this is going on the stream as well, Nick. So we've got goal number 3 for the Nottingham Mavericks, scored unassisted by number 10, Alexander Kozanuk. Goal timed at 12 minutes and 58.
You're really starting to get to grips with that pronunciation now.
Yeah, I'm really not though, Nick.
Yeah, but I'm sure Rambo would tell you this as well. I think you just got to go with it and sell whatever you've got.
Do you know the mistake I always make is I don't pre-read the names prior to the announcement, which basically means that if I'm not sure what it says, I just make it up as I go on.
Which is fine, but like at least you sell it. Whatever you've got, you're selling it. Like
no, because that player's definitely got more points and penalties in this game, and I'm pretty sure I've said his name different every single time.
I mean, to be fair, we did have Joe earlier, bless him, who just did maybe stumble over a couple of names for a little while.
There's no point stumbling. Just plough on through. I would announce Sheffield are back to full strength, but everybody knows just there's 5 players on the ice.
Springer Hughes drops it off.
I think the issue that the Bears are having in this one
is that it's 4-0.
Is that it's 4-0, that's true. What I was going to say is I think the main issue is the defensive system they're playing just isn't working. The gaps are just too big.
Yeah. And Nottingham are just threading through the middle of it.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I thought he said 93 and 10, but I think what he actually said was 93 and 10. Very important. People are very precious about the stats.
Get ready, everybody on the stream, because here comes another announcement. The next train to leave platform 4.
I'm going to say it differently again. Goal number 4 for the Nottingham Mavericks, scored by number 90, Brian Ming, assisted by number 3, Ruskin Springer-Hughes, and number 10, Alexander Kozanok. Goal timed at 14:48. So you can compare now, because he was the last point scorer as well, to see how close I am to getting the name at least the same each time. That was a good slash. It's another good slash.
It's good offside
and
as
it
well.
was a good offside.
So Andy, many people obviously don't know this about you. Not only alongside being obviously a highly qualified ref, you also hold the coaching qualifications as well. In which case, we had a little bit of a coaching seminar last week in Rambo's Steel Queens final, namely everything Rambo's doing wrong. Let's discuss. Okay, so put yourself right now on that Sheffield bench. What do you need to do for the next 3.5 minutes to try and keep this slightly respectable?
So I think primarily they need to box it out in the centre of the ice. When you look at the gap in that middle area, I mean, we've just seen number 3 skate right through the middle of it. He's got space there.
There.
I mean, that was a little bit better. The D-man make a good choice to step out and make the play. But again, there's 2 bears there, unmarked. Low slot, high slot. You just can't be having that.
It's too easy. You got to make, like, especially for these good teams, you got to make it a little bit more difficult for them. I think he was trying.
I think he's taking both of them here, Nick. I'm going to turn myself off the stream whilst I sort this out, because I'll probably make a mess of it.
2 each for Ruffin. 34 for Sheffield. 75 for the Mavs. 75, 34, 2 for Ruffin. And where are we going for the face-off, Mr. Carrot? And we're staying 5-on-5. Should that not have been 4-on-4? Number 34. Urquhart. Might as well be a power play for the Mavs. Oh, good tip in front, good save. Rink wide pass. Just about handled. Can the Bears muster anything sure for this? Springer-Hughes again. Bears just about clear the zone. And that will do it for the most tame Nottingham versus Sheffield game I think I've seen in a long time. Is it usually that tame in the Elite League, Andy?
Depends who's playing, Nick.
Nottingham Sheffield.
No. I think that was just a disciplined performance from Nottingham, Nick. And Sheffield didn't have the bench to get Radji.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever heard anyone use those two words together.
What?
Disciplined in Nottingham. Apart from, so just disciplined, not discipline, because those two go together quite often.
They are often disciplined.
So here comes Rambo. Has he got the right bench this time? Although it looks like
they're
they're all
the right outfit on, because he's changed out of his shorts into his trousers.
Yeah.
And it is warm out there.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
why
warm.
the ice is still shiny even after a game.
Have they got the right benches though?
Did we have a shot count on that last game, Nick?
A lot to none.
Oh, I had 2 on
Oh.
Nottingham. Maybe I was feeling generous.
Yeah, that'll do. What you got there?
17-2. I'm just going to buzz them.
I'm not sure which point it is in the IWHF rulebook, Andy, but surely is it not a 2-minute bench minor penalty for wearing a hat indoors?
A hat that looks like the one Rambo has on? Absolutely. I mean,
Dave's
it's like he
alright
thinks
there.
he's living in the 70s wearing a hat like that.
Like, Dave's all right over there. Like, he's just hiding away from responsibility and hard work.
In fairness to Dave, he's probably sat there listening to us on the stream. He's just 20 seconds behind.
And in 30 seconds, we're going to
He's
get a lot of
nodding at
grief.
me. He's nodding at me.
In which case, Andy, would you be able to press the scorebook, please? Perfect. And I think that was... Was that that two shots there on Birmingham?
We can say yes, but it doesn't matter till the end of the game, Nick. Apparently we should ease off on the Dave banter because he's currently fixing the software to deal with the fact that we have odd-numbered groups in this weekend's tournament.
Right.
I mean, he's only had 6 weeks to deal with this prior to today because he's literally the one that did the schedule this year. So it's the first time in, I'm going to say 15 years, people can't blame me if they have to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
To be fair, Andy, it's not as if Dave's been pushed for time or been able to create a whole new fantasy system or anything over the top of fixing this ranking problems.
No, I know.
But as we all know, Dave does as Dave wants. I know you've not been around the whole entire of the weekends, Andy, but do you not think that the Birmingham...
Oh, apparently he's programmed it to automatically drop out the Northumbria Kings. I'm not sure that's exactly what he said, Nick.
That's fine.
But he definitely said something about the Northumbria Kings group and the Kings and being knocked out. I just put those things together.
Shall I just take these and go home then?
Oh, so he's programming it to say, if Nick Ivell is the bench coach, void the results and all the other results stand.
Right, okay. So
basically, if you switch with Rambo, you can go into the plate, and Rambo with Edinburgh can go into the vase.
So I'll just take these and go home then. Does that seem like a fair deal?
I think you'll find your mum made those baked goods for me. So...
Chance for Birmingham.
It is the first year that I've not been able to take baked goods home, Nick. Rachel's not happy. I mean, she's married to me. She's very rarely happy.
Oh, Dave has now come and kidnapped the baked goods. as he is 30 seconds behind in the conversation. Now, Dave, what I would like you to do is, since obviously, oh, there's blown a tyre. Since you've obviously got quite a lot of spare time on your hands, and in 30 seconds you'll be able to answer this for me, can you create a ranking system for the baked goods?
Number 1 is the caramel shortbread. Number 2, chocolate brownie.
Oh, number 1 is for number 40, and it's number 1 for Edinburgh.
Oh, game sheet software's crashed.
40 from 3. We might have to go to pen and paper.
No.
No, we're all good.
I just need to switch some things around.
Who's going to tell Rambo that that doesn't count? We've lost the score bug, but that's the least of Andy's problems right now.
It's going to come up in... now.
Awesome.
What was it? 40 from 3. Let's try that again. I don't know what the time was. I'm just going to guess it about there somewhere.
Now what I am going to do is I am going to pre-warn Dave that he's got roughly 6 minutes to enjoy whatever he's up to before he needs to jump on the camera. Dave could get a lot. Dave could get a lot done in 6 minutes.
Twice.
Could get a lot.
Number 1 for the Edinburgh Eagles, scored by number 40 Luke Kirsten, assisted by number 3 Richard Wallace. Goal timed at 3 minutes and 6.
Why is it
Richard Wallace?
Why is it not William
get
Wallace?
Much more Scottish.
Oh!
Oh, we've got another. I got the highlight button on that one as well, Nick.
28 unassisted, Chris Tongue, BUIHA veteran.
Who's the veteran?
Chris Tongue.
Oh, is he playing still?
Yeah.
Was it Tunga that got his face imploded by a hockey puck one year?
Yes.
I've forgotten what number he was now.
Number 28.
Thank you.
That then resulted in obviously the slightly catastrophic fallout, if we all remember.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno.
Goal number 2 for the Edinburgh Eagles, scored unassisted by number 28 Chris Tongue. Goal timed at 0413. So really the question for the people on the stream, Nick, is my voice different when announcing penalties?
Yes.
Well, penalties, yes, because I've got a slight inner happiness coming out.
Yeah.
But I meant general announcements. I think it's probably my posh telephone voice. For posh people, they might just say it's still quite a common voice, but
no,
right.
That's the ranking system, is it? We will reveal the results of the ranking system.
I think that's controversial. Because he's put the cookie one first. So for the viewers at home, he's gone cookie, caramel shortbread, chocolate brownie, and then gingerbread. But for me, the cookies rank higher when your mum does them in the little cupcake form with a little bit of cream on top. I don't like them as much in this form. I appreciate a tray bake's easier. Oh, it's on camera. There you go. The tray bake is easier for you, mum. I do appreciate that. But for me, I would put cookies number 3, and then I'd go caramel shortbread number 1, brownie number 3, then cookies, then gingerbread.
It's the addition of the mini eggs within the cookie added to that decision from Dave.
Don't know. Although I've just realised it's just chocolate brownie today, not the little cakes with the little chocolate fondant ice and stuff on the top. Not fondant, it's like it's chocolate fudge cake type icing. Yeah. In which case that would be then number 2, and number 3 would just be the brownie.
I would say what was the banoffee pie, but if I remember correctly, Rambo ate that all to himself.
Have we had banoffee pie this year?
No. That's generally because Rambo ate the whole of the last one by himself, and it never came around again. I'm sure he asked for a key lime pie one year.
He did ask for a key lime pie one year.
He asked for it for an whole entire year until he eventually got one, but... That was the worst thing you've ever done, by the way, telling Rambo that you can make requests to iCheffield for the food. Since he seems to be insistent that we're getting macaroni and cheese at some point.
We're not this year, because I'd pre-ordered them all a month and a half ago.
Oh!
It's like when people say, can we not just do this for the top? No, because it's been organised for months. Although my favourite this year has been, but we've not got a proper trophy. Yes, because the tournament formats were confirmed 2 weeks prior to the events, because we've mixed things up a little bit.
So, speaking of controversial decisions, what's your thoughts on Ice Sheffield's obviously...
Oh, nice tip.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on obviously Ice Sheffield's controversial decision to move from baguettes to sandwich bread?
I think that's a smart move.
Like, with the baguettes, there was just a lot of bread.
There was, but the littler sandwiches are slightly easier to dunk in the soup.
Yeah,
because obviously we're all really up there in terms of how we eat our dinner, and we're not above dunking our sandwiches into our soup. Goal number 3 for the Edinburgh Eagles, scored by number 3 Richard Wallace, assisted by number 15 Michelle Davidson, and number 88 Kaiwai Jeremy Lung. Goal timed at 7 minutes and 57.
This is Dave's 1 minute warning. Andy, can you get Dave? I need to go.
So we're just switching over camera operators and commentators because Nick
Tag.
has to stand on a bench and flap his arms around like he knows what he's talking about. And I can say that because he's already left.
Yeah, it's better than skating around flapping your arms about and pretending you know what you're talking about.
That's true, Dave. You would know that better than anybody.
Oh, yeah. Right, well, it looks like I'm left on my own, so we've got a face-off deep in the Birmingham zone. It'd be lovely if I was paying attention to this game to give you a proper feel of what's been going on, but it looks like we're getting a breakaway, which, well, not a breakaway, but a one-on-one. Very tidily sorted out there. Now Edinburgh break the other way. And this is difficult to do the camera, and ooh. Camera and comms at the same time, but that was a lovely little shot. Pity you hit the post. All metal? Let's have a look. Something hit something there. Picked up low. Decent breakout there. Oh, a bit of a whiffy hand back. Ugh. Whiffy backhand there and almost paid off, but nope, Edinburgh have it back and are breaking down the other way. Nice long speculative shot there. D-man's back on it eventually. Digging it out the corner and over to the cross ice pass-ish. That's not a shot on goal, is it? That was skittering on wide there. Coach Rambo animated on the bench. Oh, up to point. Slow slapper across. Easily dealt with. Oh, Edinburgh have it up on the point. Shot through. Oh, someone stacked it down the top there on the blue line. Shocked by the power of his defensive partner's slapper there. Edinburgh look to go again. But do not hold the zone. Brum have a chance to shuffle it down the ice. 2-on-1. Ooh, should have taken the shot there. We might get a replay on that if Andy's paying attention. Because Dave has no hands. We do not. He's having a little chin wag. Frustratingly, my ranking is just out of reach. So I can't actually eat the baked goods that I've judged. Oh, that's a lovely pass through and a lovely bit of defensive work to tie up the stick there. Oh, great save there. Double save. Scramble in front. Let's get a replay, please. Away chance, and let's have a nose at that, because that was a whole heap of faffing in front there. Oof. Who's that? Is that? Ooh, takes a right old whack on the ground. Yeah, just a big old scramble in front. I'm going to tell Andy to slap in about 5 shots on since he last put something on. And he's dutifully done so. Dutifully done so. There's a good bit of goalkeeping there to keep all that out. Break through the middle, broken up, and this guy's got some wheels. And very little else at that. Easily dealt with by the in the end. Ooh, that was a bad giveaway. Good shot. Can't make it work in the middle there. Birmingham can't make it work in the middle there. Ooh, chance there. And there we got a goal. I think that was just inevitable. That was coming. Goalie couldn't do much more. He lost himself a little there when he was fighting with that second rebound, and then the third one, well, the first rebound, couldn't do out about the next one. Ever look to strike again. Ooh, off the backboard. Still there though, coming out nice slot. But Birmingham managed to clear. You back with us, Andy? You can do whatever
And
you
I'm
like
back.
in your own time, yeah.
And I'm back. Multitasking.
Multitasking.
I like it when people come to chat when there's only 2 of you running the entire tournament.
Oh, it's very handy, yes. It's nice that
we're not busy, guys. We're not busy.
No.
It was a nice chat, though.
Yeah.
Just discussing some of the missing players that we've got this weekend, because the various playoff events that are happening.
Diddums.
Yeah, I think, I mean, we had some probably frustrating comments from some players that were obviously wanting to play this weekend, and understand the frustration, but
hey, it's nice that they enjoy the
well,
tournament.
That's true. I think it's the lack of understanding that this weekend for us has been booked on this weekend, as the other 2 weekends have, for, I'm going to say 4 years, because we're under contract, so I'd guess at about 4 years. And the playoff weekends that clash with this were decided based on when the season finishes for the NIHL, which fundamentally was delayed due to starting later because of COVID. So none of these events were booked to clash with one another, and nor was it an option for them not to clash with one another.
Only so many weeks in the season.
That is true. That is true. And unless we were to run nationals in May, maybe June, then there's very little ice time for us.
I've already got holidays booked, sorry.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Barcelona.
Oof.
Yeah, just a nice week there.
Has the church been finished yet?
I don't know. I think they're still working on it.
They're still working on it.
Yeah.
Just a never-ending pit of money.
Yeah. Like the Cardiff
Now,
Red
a more
Hawks.
cultured person would be able to tell you the name of the church, but I just remember it as the church that's never been finished.
Sangra Familia, is that one?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, that could equally be
That might be a different church, but I think
another fancy church somewhere.
Ooh, nice save there. Flashy, flashy glove.
Yeah, because obviously there's the church that's never finished in Barcelona, the church that was blown up in the war in Berlin, the really old church in, is it the middle of Rome? Is it Rome that I went to? I'm pretty sure it was Rome.
Yeah. It's a derelict church in Bristol. I'm sure it's got the same sort of prestige. And
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a church that's been turned into the post office indoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it got
yeah,
blew up.
absolutely the same.
It got blew up in the Blitz, so you know it's on par with some of it.
But can you pick up a parcel from there, Dave? Because that's what I need.
I believe some people leave and pick up parcels there, but I don't think it's through any sort of nationalised mailing system. But that is Bristol for you.
Do you know the other interesting fact about Bristol, Dave?
What's that then?
There isn't one.
Oh, that's not fair. We made Blackbeard.
Or the interesting fact in Bristol is the fact that when we went on your stag do in Bristol, I struggled to keep up pace with your dad.
Oh yeah. So did I. So did I.
That was it. That was impressive.
I believe I was, paralytic before the meal, probably.
It was seeing off a pint with your dad where I really started to suffer. Never down a pint with Dave's dad, everybody. That's my advice for the day.
Never do Christmas drinks with my dad's mates either. End up chundering on my grandma's bedroom floor at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
It wasn't you in the penalty box earlier, was it, Dave? Because there's a slight suspicion between the story you've just shared and the fact that there was chunder in the penalty box.
Did Rambo... Oh, we got 2 seconds left.
I tried my
on the
best to
stopping
let
clocky.
that run. I did try my best, everybody. I am sorry. But we're going to have 2 seconds for nothing to happen. You never know, there might be a line brawl. It's happened before.
Edinburgh should get a lefty on that face-off and just a little snapshot.
I'm never sure a line brawl's ever going to happen when Chris Tongue is taking the draw. He's the nicest guy you're ever going to meet.
Yeah. Well, I think Birmingham held their own for what it was worth in that.
It was 4-0, Dave.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were up against it.
What we got for final shots was about... have you done those back to front?
I have done those back to front, Dave. I'm just adjusting it.
Thank you.
So I've got 18-5, Dave.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
It's because I'm trying to commentate,
And
switch on my commentary. Right, I'm just going to turn myself off whilst I sort this game sheet out.
Bye-bye. I apologise for my co-worker there. He's still quite new to it all. Right, we should, once Andy sorts his business out, we should have Oxford versus big old question mark, because I can't see who else is coming out there. And he's not changed the blip yet. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, of course, yeah, that's why I'm stuck doing camcoms, which I am completely unqualified for, so I apologise for this. I will be doing more crappy cliches for how people enter the zone, break the zone, all that sort of jazz. Probably just repeat myself for God knows how long, but hey-o. At least we ain't got a colour clash. But I am completely out of range of any drinkies, I think, unless I can grab something there, right? Oh, I'll have to set off for some water. That's not on.
It's called water, Dave.
Don't you dare.
Not water. Water.
No, you sound like my mother.
If she sounds like me, then
She's from Huddersfield.
Oh, well, there you go. Probably does sound more like me then.
A little more gruff.
What I am or she is. She might be listening, Dave.
Love you, mummy. Ooh.
I mean, it's lucky that we're not entertaining Joseph today, because this would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Oh, what? Has tried. Well, I see Joe still hasn't, like... Has Joe got a 3D printer? We need some sort of camera
Well, I mean,
protection.
technically I could just put the front on this server box, because we don't press any of the buttons on this, and I could quite easily move the commentator buttons.
Nah. Live dangerously. Oh, that was a very nice release. Very wide open net as well, and I'm doing the camera, so you missed all of that.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, dear. Don't worry, nothing went in. It was a very good shot, and a very wide open net following that. And that's a high stick. And it is called. I saw both of that, and you did as well. So sorry about that. Let me get chat up, because see how many people are screaming
we're
at
not
me.
screwing enough things up that we're trying to do right now, Dave. So let's add another thing in there.
Well, no, I just want to find out how badly I'm screwing things up.
I mean, the best thing, Dave, is at the moment there's two of us up here. Now, in 2 hours' time, there's a good chance you'll be up here on your own.
Yep.
Unless Joe's back.
Then you will be enjoying my dulcet tones from the wide camera angle.
But you will also be enjoying Joe helping you, Dave. Which, to be fair, he's much more capable than I am.
Oh, we'll have fun. We'll have some fun there. I think I'm safe, because as far as I can tell, nobody is bloody well chatting.
It's because we don't have the same chat as Rambo.
Nah.
No, I'm perfectly comfortable with that.
No, totally fine.
Radji netminder. Radji netminder. Just sorting his hair out.
Working with the flow. Oh, can you get a replay of that?
I didn't press the button.
I mean the whoosh.
the hair flick.
Yeah. There was time, there was time.
It's a bit like when Davina has her hair done on, what is it? The hair dye advert.
Yeah.
She's flicking away.
Whacking away there, trying to get one in.
I mean, the funny thing is, the first time, the guy was just stood there and the goalie just gave him a shove for no reason. That time, he had two good shots, and he just stood there and was quite happy with it. I'm like...
I suppose it was one in the bank, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, I suppose. I don't even know if it was the same player that he chopped at.
They all look the same, don't they? All got the same jerseys on.
Another linesman getting in the way.
That is a lovely shot. Get a replay of that, because that was...
There we go. I think I was
right
just
up
about
on the tight
quick
angle.
enough.
Yeah, that was lovely. I don't know why I'm moving the camera as if it's still there, but that was proper tight angle. Up and over the shoulder, was it? Dropped his glove. Dropped his glove. And give up on it. Not that I'm a goalie.
Okay. Goal number 1 for the Oxford Blues, scored unassisted by number 48, Samuel Crane. Goal timed at 0240.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I've just realised who he is, Dave.
Who's that?
Samuel Crane is superstar that came with us to Finland.
Oh,
Is it not?
I think it may well be. I mean, I've got the memory of a goldfish, but...
I mean, I could have the name completely wrong. I'd know him if I actually saw him. I can see he's on the ice right now. I'm just trying to see his face.
He's got a profile picture.
Does he?
Yeah. If you rack up the BUIHA website, we've got this new preview section on all fixtures.
What about it?
Oh, and we got a goal as well. So why don't we prioritise that? Another tight angle goal. This time on the other bar.
I didn't press the replay button. Sorry, Dave.
Well, I've got to attempt to describe that then. But yeah, tight angle from the other side this time. So goalie really not hugging the post enough, maybe. Again, I ain't a keeper, so don't want to have a backside. But 2-0 Oxford.
Goal number 2 for the Oxford University Blues, scored by number 17, Henry Rowe, assisted by number 22, Matthew Downer. Goal timed at 0346.
Sorry, just getting talked over by the stadium announcer there.
He sounds like he's got a very attractive voice.
Does he now?
Yes. Yes.
Sounds like he thinks far too highly of himself.
That also sounds accurate. I'm actually one of the few officials that wouldn't actually mind getting mic'd up in the Elite League. I'd quite happily stand centre ice and listen to the sound of my own voice.
Well, we know that. We know that from the robo-arms
The
and everything.
only issue with being mic'd up is if the sound is very slightly in the arena, is very slightly after you're talking, because I just don't have the brain power to talk through my own voice being slightly further behind. I don't know if you've had that before.
No,
you just end up talking slower and slower.
We've had that with this, where when you get the feedback on it, and you don't, you have your own channel. Oh, that plays wonders with my brain. I mean, it's easily done.
I mean,
but
you're like PhD level intelligence, Dave. So if you can't do it, what chance do I stand?
I mean, it took 9 years to get a PhD level, so that's not quite.
In fairness, Dave, the rate I'm going, it's going to take me 9 years to apply for the PhD that I actually wrote the application for 2 years ago.
You've got to pace yourself, haven't you? Much like Northumbria here. Just going to try and build themselves into the game somehow.
No.
Oh.
Nick has them going full speed.
Oh, no,
that
must
cuddle.
have been a bit
that
of
was a cuddle.
That was a bit handsy, wasn't it?
It was handsy.
That was a good feed across
and
a great goal. I hope you got a replay of that one.
I pressed the button on that one. I did press the button.
I mean, that was good work, especially to break that holding. Lovely feed across. He had two options there as well. Who stole that? Oh, it was on the back door. Nice one. And that's 3-0 Oxford.
I think she said 44-55, but I don't really know. So when I announce this, she might look at me and go, "What are you on about, Miller?" Goal number 3 for the Oxford University Blues, scored by number 44, Daniel McCorker. Assisted by number 55, Philip Barocco. Goal timed at 5 minutes 58. I really just completely hashed up their two names. And it turns out I've now been told that I completely hashed up the stats for Edinburgh. Rambo shrugged his shoulders, but I'm guessing that Burke is less impressed. He's very precious about stats, aren't you, Berkey?
We'll swap him out if it's wrong.
Come see us, Burke, and we will sort it for you. It will cost you a large latte. 2. 1 for me, 1 for Dave.
What for? Did you put the wrong goalie in?
I put the wrong goalie in, Rambo.
Ah, poor Lewis.
Oh, well, I was saying that to fix it, Burke has to bring us all a latte.
I'll bring you a latte. That's Lewis's first shutout, so.
Okay, just the 1 latte for me. It doesn't look like Dave's bothered.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, good save.
Right, Rambo, you picking up for me?
Yeah. What, commentating or camera?
Well, the poor listeners have been trying to listen to my colour comms, and it's...
So you're not doing any play-by-play?
Just excuse me, Dave. I'm going to talk to Jeff Bridges and our good friend Blaine.
Is that not the hood from Thunderbirds, the other one? I enjoyed that, even if no one else did.
I've been trying my best to play-by-play.
Yeah. Oh, Downer! Oh, good save.
Oh, good work on the there was a second shot there. But no, I would say it's been more like play by remember to move the camera by play.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, nice move.
And my chat's also been awful, Rambo.
Yeah. Shot. Oh, that goes wide.
I believe there's a phrase. First word begins with an S. Second word is patter. Now everyone just gets my heavy breathing as I concentrate on the camera. Oh, that was a tomahawk there.
Did you see that boy that was down there? I was a bit worried about him when he wound up that slap shot.
Well, yeah, chop his legs out and then slap a puck in his face, wasn't it?
A penalty coming to the Kings. Is it the Kings? Number 60.
Well, the Lumberjack, yeah.
Yeah, for slashing.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Kevin McGlynn. We got you on the chat now.
Yep. 3-0 to Oxford.
Thank you for engaging in the fantasy hockey.
Yep.
He's doing all right.
Who is this number 77 for Oxford, and where has he been all our lives? Physical player that can shoot and score as well. Lager. Ryu. Across it goes. Oh, nice. This is an umbrella. You don't see that very often. Ryu. Shot. Is it not? Oh, the guy. Yeah, it's Langalang, yeah. It's a bit like Shangalang, but
not.
But not. Yep. Oh, good.
Oh! I was going to say, he didn't really seem to have that.
Oh. He looked extremely confident that had stuck to him there for a second, didn't he?
It just didn't sound like it had stuck in the pads either.
No, no. Ooh.
So do we think the Kings are going to get back into this then?
I think they need a goal quick, the Kings, if they're going to get back into this.
They need about 3 goals.
Who is it that's like, Andy, what are you eating while you're on the mic?
No.
Right.
I was rubbing my face.
All right, okay.
I've got a bit of a beard, Rambo, and it was a bit itchy, so I was just giving it a bit of a rub.
A bit of a beard.
Well, it's only a bit of a beard because Dave's got a proper beard, as you also have a proper beard.
Frank, Tejas. Actually, it's itchier at that stage than it is when you've got a full beard. Camphius.
That was deceptive for me staring through the camera. Then I thought he was lobbing that right out of the zone.
Do you know
over the glass.
what's really putting me off in this though, Dave? It's the fact that Rambo's commentating properly, telling us players' names. That was a great hit on his own player.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
There's a hand up for a penalty there, and I'm not sure what it's for. High sticks.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, I suppose he did kind of catch him there.
He did get him in the chops.
And it stays a 5-on-3 until the puck drops.
I think I created a monster. I told her she missed a call in the last game. So, Ulster now will be 5-on-4 again. Now, Northumbria killed the first one.
Tunga's being peacemaker in the box, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to calm the guy down.
I always find that. I'm like,
I remember doing it. I remember doing it when Callie got a penalty. He was very angry. That was terrifying.
Proper one of those kind of just, yep, okay, yep, whatever you say. Just get out of the box in a few minutes' time, and we're all happy. What do you think of the weather? Oh, we're not setting up, are they?
I mean, in fairness to the guy, he didn't know that he high-sticked him because he was too busy getting absolutely railroaded by 2 Oxford players.
Yeah. No, that's true. Chance shot. Big save.
Shouldn't have got hit, should he?
That's also true. And you are always responsible for your own stick. Except nowadays, Rambo, you can high-stick somebody on a shot follow-through.
Oh, right, okay.
That was a rule change in the new rule book.
Middlebrook.
I'd say interesting fact, but it's really not interesting.
No. Are you on the stream, by the way?
I am.
All right, that's okay then. Middlebrook. Ryu. He's got Middlebrook open.
Middlebrook in the middle.
Tried to thread the needle there, but Granny obviously didn't teach him about sewing because that wasn't very good.
Actually, going back to attending the penalty boxes, shoes I've got on right now. What, 5 years ago, brand new? Did the penalty box. Nice chat with the guy. Opened the door for him. Trod square on my toe.
Oh.
Nice big cut on these shoes now.
What, 5 years ago?
Yeah.
You still got them.
You still got them.
You still got them. You think?
I don't think that's much of a complaint that you cut them 5 years ago and you're still wearing them.
Well, they were brand new at the time, so there was a complaint back then.
Frank could have set him up for the big one-timer there. Frank.
Just reminder of the scar of your trade.
Chance. Oh, why didn't you one-time it, Borwiak? Oh, okay, that's why. Nice goal.
Northumbria back to full strength.
Right at the end of the PP there, Borwiak. I thought he had kind of made a hash of it. Nice wrister, though.
I didn't get the highlight on that. I do apologise.
I got the highlight on it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Andy.
55 from 26.
She said 97.
Yes, 55 from 26. I don't
You
even
just
know.
get a sweetie.
I'm going to add them all on. They all get a point. Thank you if you've got this line on your fantasy team. That's 4-0, isn't it?
It is 4-zip, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You like this, Rambo. Stream and live.
Yep.
Goal number 4 for the Oxford University Blues. Scored by number 55, Philip Borrowick. Assisted by number 97, Wade Campos. And number 26, Aaron Frank. Goal timed at 14:15.
No, it would have been better if you didn't mince up the name
I
the
know,
first time
pressure
round.
got to him. Pressure
Well,
got to him.
in fairness to me, I got 1 out of those 3 names right.
Yeah.
Because the first 2 names I definitely didn't say right. The final name, Aaron Frank, I definitely did.
And that is another episode of Microaggressions
Wow.
by Andy Miller.
Yep. It's very, very moist down this end of the ice. Now, I've said that for 2 reasons. 1, to let the viewers know that it is very wet down there, and 2, because people don't like the word moist.
I
So,
don't mind the word moist.
if at home, please let us know if you like the word moist, if you're okay with it, or you prefer we used wet.
It is both, to be fair, Rambo. I think the frustration for me is we keep telling people to close the doors to the rink because that helps keep the ice frozen.
Do you know who the last person was that was outside with the door wide open?
Yeah.
Blaine Evans.
Ooh.
Referee Blaine Evans. Or the Hood from Thunderbirds.
Do we run the clock for this? I mean, it's 4-0.
I don't think he cares. And I'm not sure. Nick would be screaming if he wanted you to change it.
Or Oxford would be screaming.
Oh, we're sorry about that snort in the background from Andy Miller there.
Sorry about that.
Oh, man. Moist.
Oh, God. Big Fox. Back to Jeff. His name is Jeff. Nice work on it. This guy is absolutely a unit.
I like that little pop. Oh, a good bit of interference there as well.
Oh,
That
nice
was
toe drag too.
Yeah, nice
Are you
one.
highlighting these, Rambo?
Highlight what?
Just
Press
generally.
the highlight button and hit
Yeah, I'm
replay,
doing
'cause
highlight,
that was
yeah.
nice.
Okay, that's fine, because we've learned that we can't both do it at the same time, so me knowing that is important.
Alright, okay. I mean, I can't guarantee I'll get the right goal end every time, but you know, I'll try. Ryu.
I mean, it helps when the teams go to the right bench, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, great save!
It's just a good job we haven't had that happen at all today.
Look at them squirming about back here. Look, squirm, 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 squirm. In the moat, if you will. They're kings as well, so they have their own moat.
Good choice to challenge that first shot.
Yep.
Good work by 94 to...
He looked, you know, he looked like he was doing, what was that dance he used to do? Oops, upside your head. That's what he was doing there. Oh, threads it. Oh, nice pass. Unlucky, wasn't he? Are you allowed to hit the goalie out the crease? Is that not a thing anymore?
You've never been allowed to hit the goalie out the crease, Rambo.
It was the unwritten rule back in the day.
Fair
Wendell
game.
Clark was
It's
famed
never
for
been an unwritten rule. The goalie has never been fair game.
Well,
Unless you want to call a line brawl or a bench clearance, in which case, absolutely hit the goalie, because one of those two things should happen.
a line brawl or a bench clearance.
Yeah.
Essentially the same thing.
Or handshakes.
Well, it depends. A line brawl, you've got 5-on-5, unless you've got a goalie fight, in which case it's 6-on-6. A bench clearance, you have 40 players, of which...
Well, not nationals, you don't.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Let's be
That's
honest.
true.
You don't have 40 players at nice if it's nationals.
Let's be honest, if it's a Birmingham bench clearance, then it's basically the same as
It's
a
the
line
same.
brawl.
It's the same as a line brawl.
Good chat there. Have a look. Have a look. See what's on.
In fairness, that was a nice lob.
Yeah.
That
I
was.
thought.
Oh, bosh!
And there's a penalty
It's a
coming.
penalty. I think that's a hit to the head. No, it's interference. She's calling.
Well, yeah. I mean, mitigation. Player was dipping. I mean,
Andy?
the guy coming in was ahead.
I didn't see the main hit, but it didn't look particularly pleasant.
But I don't know where interference got called. That's why I don't understand. He had to put it was clock, Andy, clock.
Yeah, I've got it. I was trying to do everything at the same time.
I think it got mitigated down from a yellow.
Yeah.
Dave, still better about the rugby and
Oh,
sort
mate.
of rimmed
So
right round.
we've got a bit of refs chat going on over here, Rambo.
Yeah.
where Carrot is taking the mick out of Philippa's interference call, which apparently looks like they're lying in a coffin.
Shot! Oh,
lovely,
there we
lovely,
go. Look
lovely.
at that one. And there's Jeff. Look at
Made
that
himself
finish.
space, didn't he, up in the high slot?
I hope that you guys have counted shots because I missed the start of this game. So
Yeah, Andy's on it. That was a shorty, was it?
yes, it was a shorty indeed. Is that the first shorty of the day?
Penalty.
No,
The Oxford
we've had one
University
earlier
Blues,
on, I'm
number
sure.
44, Daniel McCorkle receives 2 minutes for interference.
He butchered that royally. Oh,
Oh,
Really
mate.
sorry.
Mate.
Goal number 5 for the Oxford University Blues. A short-handed goal scored by number 77, Jeffrey Fazega, assisted by number 17, Henry Rue.
that's why we
Goal
just.
timed at 19 minutes 17.
That's why we
I'm
decided. Just,
terribly, terribly sorry.
that's why we decided just to call him Jeff.
Nah.
Oh dear, Andy Miller. That added some light entertainment. 5-zip the final score there in favour of the Oxford Blues.
Should we relieve Andy off that and you do come do Camcom?
Yeah, well, we've got a ice cut anyway, so we can have a bit of a breather.
We're not doing Zamboni Camcom.
Oh, well, we can have a seat in a minute, but I'm very sweaty at the moment. I don't know why I felt I needed to tell you that, but I am.
Lovely.
Yep.
Moist.
Moist,
Yeah.
indeed. On that note, we'll have a brief break, and we'll be back after the Zamboni has Zamboni to ice, because that's what the Zamboni does.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not in Bristol.
No. Right, let's go. So Carrot, put your headset on. Joined by a special guest here, Adam Carrot. How you? Right, wait a minute. I better put your mic on. So
Welcome to the stream, Adam Carrot.
Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure, as always.
Yep. I'm turning the volume up. He's quite quiet. He's actually quite bashful, Adam. Surprisingly.
That's the first time I've ever been called that.
He puts a kit on and he turns into an animal, but he's quite a quiet chap. So Adam, do you remember your first stint on the live stream? First ever game that was commentated on?
Yep.
So
I have been on the commentary before, actually, following that incident that you're referring to. Tier 3 playoff final, 2016.
Yep.
Bears C versus Coventry Warwick Panthers A. Never had a chance in the game. We should have been annihilated by them. They had Jack Meadows playing for them, who scored goals left, right, and centre all tournament and all season. And somehow we ended up in a tied game at 9-all with about 4 minutes left on the clock. And I remember receiving an elbow to the head from someone. You can go back on the stream and watch it. It definitely happened. Got elbowed in the head. I seem to recall the player who then did it decided to start mouthing off at me and offering me out for a fight. So whilst I was laying on the ice, I may or may not have allegedly used an obscene gesture towards him and gave him the bird. Obviously, the referee being yours truly, Andrew Miller, the only man who knows that rule in the entire referee section, obviously knew that it was punishable by a match penalty, so assessed that to me, and next thing you know, I'm being marched off the ice, no idea why. I thought it was perfectly acceptable to flip someone off. Cost us the game. We went on the penalty kill for the last 4 minutes of the game and we lost 10-9, cost us the game. I was suspended for my next game, which just so happened to be our Sheffield varsity, so, you know. And that's how it happened, you know. BUIHA infamous.
Sorry, just diving in here, that sounds like a proper origin story.
Yep. It really is.
This is how you took on the stripes.
The levels go, it goes Bane's origin story, and then mine beats it.
So that's how it kind of started, and then of course you end up. I think the true turning point for you must have been doing the refs course, right?
Yeah, I think that I'd clearly matured as a person by that point. So that was 2019. I did that and started refereeing. Obviously inspired by Andrew Miller's love for the game and just his sheer brilliance, really. Everything he does, I'm trying to emulate really in my own life. So basically, if he jumped off a bridge, I'd follow him.
Well, that's extreme. So you done that. Now, obviously, at that point, during some of the before you got kind of into the ref, and you there was like, what was it, genuine 18 carat or whatever it was on Twitter, which I believe was absolutely nothing to do with you.
We had a Twitter account that was set up by some of my housemates at the time, who also played for the Bears in the other teams, and they were just getting various stupid quotes from silly TV shows and all sorts of random things, and basically passing it off as though I was saying it and putting it in a BUIHA context. And some of it was quite funny, some of it was probably a little bit on the edge, if you to put it nicely. But yeah, so that one that obviously helped the fame, really. So now everywhere I go, everyone knows who I am for those reasons, really. And now they know me as Carrot the Ref, obviously, which is fine. After recently hanging up the skates from the BUIHA last weekend.
Yeah, so I think we need to get to that, Adam. So I think you actually played the Mavs B twice, and we'll get to the final. But
right.
you lost the first game.
Yeah, so we played them the very first game on the Saturday, and we lost 3-0 to them, which to be honest wasn't really a bad result because they had a bunch of guys who shouldn't really have been playing in Tier 2 after dropping their B team. But it is what it is. So we lost 3-0 to them and didn't think anything of it really because we knew that they were a much better team. And then we tried to work it out that we were going to win the next 2 games, which would have put us through to obviously the quarter-final, if you like. And it would have meant that we were on the opposite side of the draw to the Mavs. So if the Mavs were going to beat everyone as we expected them to, we knew that if we were going to get to the final, that's who we were going to be playing, basically. So we kind of worked it out from there. So losing to them in group stage was neither here nor there really. We won our next two group games fairly comfortably without too much difficulty. And then we played Oxford in the first knockout game, who again they were probably a much better team than us. Like they had a lot more quality, and we were just blocking shots left, right, and centre, really putting our bodies on the line. And we managed to get it to 0-0 all the way through to the end, obviously going straight to penalty shots. And well, I mean, a lot of the thanks has to go to our goalie. Obviously, Nick Winters was incredible all throughout the tournament. He stood on his head, and we wouldn't have done what we did if he wasn't playing, obviously. But I mean, in that shootout, I think he let one in, which was a good move, to be fair. But the rest of them he saved. Didn't really look like he was troubled by too many of them. And then once it went to sudden death, well, I scored my penalty shot. The first one was definitely legal. The second one, I missed an open net and stuffed it straight into the post after beating the keeper. And then I took the third. I went again, and the third one was again allegedly, not proven. May or may not have gone backwards, and probably should have been disallowed. So that gets scored. Nick saves the next one, and we're going crazy. We're winning a shootout. We're going through to the semi-finals to play Manchester. I was quite satisfied of sort of having that moment in the limelight, scoring a couple of penalty shots, and having that moment. So I was happy with that. Manchester and Mr. Springer in the semi-final. We knew that they'd managed to get through to the semi basically because their group was a bit easier, and they ended up as a really high seed, even though they weren't actually that good of a team.
And their goalie was amazing.
And their goalie was really good. So it was going to be a battle of the goalies in that game, because obviously we had Nick and they had Old Man McDonald. Well, we just managed to scrape a win there. I think we only finished 1-0. I think we were a little bit tetchy through the game. And then we're setting ourselves up with the fairy tale final against the Mavs again. But we went into it not really expecting anything, because we knew how much better they were than us and how much quality they had in their team, and how many guys had had experience playing in IHL2 at various times and stuff like that. And it's like, well, we had guys who've only started skating about 3 years ago. So we'd kind of resigned ourselves. And the last thing we said as we came out of the change room, our coach just sort of said to us, look, hands up here whose last game in the BUIHA it is. All right, okay. Now everyone else, let's make sure that their last memory is not getting absolutely pumped by the Mavs. And that to me was kind of a saying, like it says, look, we're probably going to lose, but let's make it 2 or 3-0 and not 8 or 9 and really embarrass ourselves. And that's kind of how we went out, really. And the next thing you know, we're throwing bodies on the line. I would love to know the stats of how many block shots we had in that game.
Oh yeah, I mean, there was a lot. There was one guy that blocked the shot, and it sent Nick into an absolute hysterics when it hit something soft, shall we say, as well.
And I think Patrick Carberry-Powell must have blocked about 8 shots in that game. I would hate to have seen the state of his legs on Monday morning. They'd have just been battered. But yeah, I mean, that just shows how much we were desperate to win. Really, we just wanted it a lot more. And to score the last goal in that game, to finish it off at that point when we knew that we were going to win, then was just fantastic to top it all off. Really, I mean, and the commentary call of that will go down in BUIHA history forever.
Well, thank you for that. But I mean, I think at one point shots, I think it was 18-2, and you were 2-0 up.
Yeah.
It was you guys that just had the 2 shots.
Well, when I scored the third, that was the 4th shot that we had. So we got 3 goals from 4 shots at that point. I think we managed to get a couple more streaky ones off towards the end of the game, but yeah.
Yeah, you had a few dump outs at the end.
Yeah.
And Nottingham gave you a couple of chances because they had to try and open it up.
And
I think they thought if we just keep playing the way we're playing.
And they took a couple of penalties at the end as well, which obviously sealed the fate. But I mean, it was just so poetic, just the way that it obviously, as Dave alluded to, the origin story, and then going all the way through to last weekend. It couldn't have ended any better, really.
Yeah. Like the first act was kind of like your Iron Man, and then you were an Endgame at the end, wasn't it? I mean, that's what it was.
I was a bit of a pantomime character to start with, and now, you know, in my old age, I've matured and I've taken it seriously. You know, we've come away with a national championship, so winner, chicken dinner.
Excellent, excellent stuff. Now I don't know what Dave was doing over there. I don't know if he was fixing stats or something, but he's going back in the gorilla position. Hello, Dave. That was a very enjoyable interview, so I hope you all enjoyed that at home. We've now got Carrot's now going to do some camera and colour comms.
Certainly am. I'm great on the camera. Sorry if I miss anything.
You know the little bit at the side bits that tilt up and down at the other side.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, no, there's a twisty thing on the
zoom.
Don't touch the zoom.
Okay.
Like at the opposite side of this, so the equivalent of the other side is has got a little twisty thing if you need that.
Oh, lovely.
So Dave, are you now able to come on stream as well? Is that the chat?
I believe I am, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure someone on chat will give a thumbs up in a moment if I am.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Delay,
yeah, there's a slight delay, I think, at home. I think it's, well, I hope it's the internet and not the people at home. they're just thinking 30 seconds later, yeah, I'll say yes. I'll just mess with them. They've all got together and went, we're going to mess with them. We'll play it 30 seconds later. So the ref and crew again. So I think will it be Philippa for this game, and then we'll have Blaine again. Potentially for the next two games, and then is it you again, is it, Carrot?
Back to me, yeah. Doesn't stop today. I think when I worked it out to start with, there were 32 games today, and when I looked at it last night, I was doing 23 of them.
Oh wow! Some on the line as well.
Yeah, some on the line, which I absolutely hate doing. But we're a bit short numbers this weekend.
So there's an ice cup between so what's happened next is it should be Cambridge Blues versus UCL, Bears versus Manchester, Leeds versus London, and then there's an ice cut, and then it's back to Group A with Northumbria versus Eagles starting us off. And hopefully Dave can sort the stats so Lewis can get his shot out.
I will when I get the chance. Priority right now is making sure that we can get the seedings proper. And,
Proper seedings.
Proper job on the seedings.
Where did Miller go?
He's
doing hotel rooms, yeah.
Then we got to send him off to do changing rooms.
Changing rooms? Are we losing changing rooms again?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, goodness. It's already a war zone over there with changing rooms.
But I thought I'd send Andy over because I'm a softie. And he'll sort them out.
Yeah. The Eagles seem to have bought a football that they're just holding, that they're not actually using. They just seem to be, they've got this pink football, and all I've seen them do is hold on to it. Oh, here's Nicholas. So I'm going to sit down. It's very sweaty in these trousers, I have to tell everyone at home. But I think if I take them off again, then I'll just
Please don't take them off.
Yeah. It's not because there's this gap here. Remember when I had the kilt?
Yeah, we know.
Yep.
Well, looks like the ice is still, still a bit bad.
Slightly better than it was.
Yeah, it's not good at that end. It's one of these ones where the advantage is if when we were playing, I was saying shoot before the wet patch, and then the rebounds will drop into it if it hits the goalie and drops forward, because he won't be able to bounce away.
We're getting some squeegee action here. This is what the people at home really want to see.
Yep. Jeez, that is a lot of water. Can someone put another 50 pence in the meter and we'll turn the plant up? That might help.
This is what he was made to do. Paddy Horner.
So Owen Fletcher during that interview said, "My favourite vegetable."
It was. Have you seen that video?
No.
On the Bears Instagram account.
No, I've not.
You go into the Bears Instagram account, and there's a very short clip that was captured during our Varsity 2s game, and Ben Lawton, who's playing today for the Bears, A or B, one of the two, who I've known, played with him for the last 3 or 4 years. He'd had a couple of drinks, and he was sat a couple of rows just below the media gantry up here, like directly below. And during a break in play, he just shouts at the top of his voice, "My favourite vegetable is carrot." But the emphasis that he puts on it is it's fantastic. It's Oscar worthy. I think last time I checked, it had about 8,500 views on Instagram.
Oh wow! But to be fair, that could just be Bears players because they've got such a big roster.
Yeah, true.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to get on with things with the wetness.
It'll dry up.
This weekend is though more proof that Tier 1 teams moan more than anybody else because after the Manchester Leeds game, I heard them moaning about the ice, and I was like, we didn't get that in other weekends, and they played in exactly the same amount of time. So
it was cooler those 2 weekends, man.
Yeah, but they were complaining about the ice being chopped up, not about the. So this will be an interesting game because I think UCL have they not got 2 wins today, Dave?
I don't know.
Dave, come on, you're supposed to be on the pulse here.
Well, I was driving up for a first half of this, and
poor effort.
Well, I think they beat the Bears, haven't they? The Bears.
Yeah, sure.
They beat the Bears they've beat somebody else who's not the Bears.
Give Paul Dave a second.
Oh, Griegel.
Big hit.
Nah, it's too late. I should have pressed Nick highlight immediately there. Van Damme. What's your favourite Van Damme movie, Carrot?
I don't think I've ever watched a film that's got.
Really?
Van Damme.
Wow.
Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit before my time, maybe.
All right, there's no need to make
streaming services and DVDs.
Oh no, I don't know.
I can't believe you've never watched Bloodsport. It's terribly. Well, it's just terrible, actually.
In fact, there's even VHSs if you need to go farther up that.
That was the good old days where you could just get a pen out if your VHS tape came out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chance to chop, good save.
First of the game, I think.
1-0 in shots. 1-0.
So last weekend we obviously had the married couple of Philippa and Andrew McKinnon.
Yep.
And we've got some more romance on the ice currently with Paddy Horner and his Mrs. Charlotte Crump. That's cute, isn't it?
That is cute. Oh, and there's a penalty coming. Here's Satow. He's got Espinosa behind him. Nice. See that puck support there? That's how they draw up, kids. 1 each on shots. Has Philippa remembered who she gave the penalty to? 71.
71.
Oh, Charlotte Cramp's doing the. I'm not sure about the look. You know the ref that's got like the collared look, makes them. You know whether it looks like they're wearing a polo neck.
Oh,
I'm not so sure about that one. For more ref fashion tips, call 0800 Rambo says.
We should get a sponsorship deal going with like an online retailer.
Well, I've put that penalty on the wrong side of the board.
I'm sure everyone knows who it is, but Gonchroff, sort of handy chance. Big save from Yoon. 3-2 on shots now, Dave. 3 on Cambridge, 2 on UCL.
Give me a second.
Espinosa. Oh, that is not the pass to be making in the moist bit of the ice. Are you okay with moist, Carrot? Is that right?
That's fine.
That's fine.
No trigger. Oh, big hit.
Big hit.
Oh, I missed that one on the camera. That's my bad.
You missed that?
Yeah.
Oh, I pressed Nick highlight. Well, dear. This UCL team have come a long way. They used to be, well, mints,
for Cambridge
quite
Blues,
frankly.
number 71, Brian Lehman, receives 2 minutes for tripping. Penalty time at 2 minutes 27.
Harry
Sorry,
Blake.
guys, you got the full brunt of that as well, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that might have been on the stream. I have no idea. Van Damme. Van Damme. I just like saying Van Damme a lot. Back it goes. Oh, Van Damme, you got in the way that time. He was ready to do that.
Damn it.
Van Damn it.
Yeah. Run home. Espinosa, Van Dam, there's another penalty coming.
I think the only thing I've ever seen Van Damme in is an episode of Friends.
Oh yeah, yeah. The one where Marcel comes back.
Yeah.
Oh! Let's see if we got that hit. No, we didn't get that at all. Oops. So Cambridge just making a rod for their own back here. So now, 2-minute penalty, Lehman. Oof. Blues under the cosh here.
And that's a big...
What was that, Dave? It's Lidback Stocking, in case you're trying to say the name. Ron home. Oh, that's blocked in front. Cambridge here at 6s and 7s as they clear the zone. Lehman. Nice move by Espinosa.
Sorry, I was trying to say that I've got the penalty on the right side this time.
Oh, well done, well done.
I was panicking. If there was a goal in that, it would have been asking me to clear the penalty and all this sort of jazz.
The shots are currently 7 on Cambridge, 2 on UCL, Dave.
That is exactly what I had.
I'm sure it is.
For UCL at least.
You can sit on that chair, but don't bend it. Van Dam, shot. Oh, good save by Neville again.
Lovely block.
Yep. Madalena fires it out, down nice. Yoon stops it.
He's called Goon.
Yoon with a Y.
Oh, I thought he said Goon.
Not Goon.
Brilliant.
This here's that's Espinosa. We left it for Espinosa. Now steps in. Good poke check there by Willsby. Good save from Neville. That's 10 shots now, Dave, on the Cambridge goaltender.
It is, yes it is.
I have to keep telling him, Carrot, or he forgets to press the button.
I've got so many buttons to press.
Yeah. Is Charlotte a new addition to the refereeing crew this weekend?
Actually, they've both only just turned up. Well, I think they turned up about 1:30-ish, I think, today. They were added last minute because we realised that we wanted to do it as a 3-man system.
Oh, good save by Yoon. So they've been added at the last minute, have they?
Yeah, just to make up the numbers because we realised that we were going to be really tired with only 5 of us.
Yeah, I think you might have, yeah.
And also, a couple of people have got to disappear at about 7 o'clock to go and do the NIHL 1 quarter-final next door.
Is that in that rink?
I believe so, yeah.
We were a bit concerned when they said it was like 7:15 or whatever. We were like, what's going on here?
So that's the game the rink's trying to get changing rooms back for.
Ah, boo! Van Dam.
As it stands, the solution is give them away and let them share that.
Oh, that's not going to go down very well.
I don't think that's going to work for the standard.
Ooh. Too many.
Oh, too many players. Who's that on Cambridge?
Yep.
Horner, by the way, that was proper jazz hands, wasn't it?
The flair.
I was trying to think of like a jazzy like musical number, but I'm not like that into Chicago, so it didn't work. Sorry. I blew it. He had it coming. That's maybe not an appropriate song either. How have you got 5 on? You've still got too many on, Cambridge. Run home. Good block there by Madalena. Van Dam. It's been all UCL so far, Ron home. Goncharov in the wall. Madalena goes across. Goncharov still fighting for it. Espinosa steps in, he puts it in deep. Just to Espinosa, he's got Ron home available. Espinosa. Oh, great save again. That was a great save. It was, yeah, and Goncharov, he tries to feed Partington. Maybe Partington can get it now. Partington, he's got Madalena, oh, he tries to handcuff the goalie though. Griga tries to keep him away. Oh, good block there in front by Goncharov. And then Partington. Nice hands to get out of trouble. Partington shoots. And that's saved by Yoon. I've got the shots at 12-4, Dave. Is that what you've got? Good lad. Right, let's see that last save. The give and go.
I like how you held that replay from the confirmation.
Yeah. That might not have been a save. I have no idea what happened there.
UCL could do with that guy, Chow, that played 2 weekends ago with the purple hair.
Oh, yeah, he was unbelievable, wasn't he?
His celebrations were a little bit left to be desired, but.
Nady Crazy asking, is that our favourite vegetable? Yes, it is indeed. Carrot.
I think she's just sent me a message. I've not read it yet. I'm assuming it's me talking.
See, now they've moved on to vegetables. It used to be like everyone referred to as Jasper carrot.
Yeah, well, I get that from people that are of a certain age and remember who Jasper Carrot is, or people who have watched Golden Balls.
Flipped out. Cambridge might want to try and stay out the box. That might help them. Madalena. Oh! What a finish from Madalena there. He looked the goalie off as well. Watch this head fake. You don't see that kind of head fake nowadays. Watch that. Watch the goalie here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's totally cheating on that, yeah.
Gives him the eyes.
You ready, Dave?
What are we doing? We've just had the goal, Andy. What are we doing?
Hold on, give me 2 seconds and let me do the goal first.
Yep.
Before any shenanigans.
Madalena against the run of play there, I would say. What am I doing here? Why am I looking at this? Tan.
Apologies to those players.
Yep.
Right, what we doing? We flipping. You count it down, Rambo.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Oh, they're nice. We just got printed pucks presented to us.
Rambo, I ordered them 2 years ago, pre-COVID.
These were ordered pre-COVID, apparently.
2 years ago. Sato.
Very nice.
Oh, and another save by Neville there.
Oh, dear.
Shots at the moment currently 13-5 in favour of UCL. But it's 1-0 on the scoreboard in favour of Cambridge after a lovely shot from Madalena. Oh, and that Espinoza will want that one back because that was a prime scoring chance. Carrot, Nady Crazy wants your assessment of how the Bears are doing.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say.
You can decline if you want.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say the words that I would like to say on the stream.
They may not have left their cave this morning, put it that way.
I think that's probably because they left all of their energy and most of their souls somewhere on West Street last night. And also missing half the team because they play either for the Sheffield Titans or the Sutton Sting.
1-0, good save. Run home. UCL queuing up here in front of the net, but just not finding any joy. Goncharov tries to make the pass. Can't find it. Here's Van Dam. Oh, nice poke check by Van Dam. He's got hung. Perhaps hung on to that too long. Blake. He's decked by Limbach-Stocken. Limbach-Stocken will come the other way. Oh, that's a bit of a slash there from Mackenzie Van Dam, but Limbach-Stocken just fights through it. Partington now. Partington, nice hands. Partington in the danger zone. Turns back round. He tries to fire one in front. It doesn't generate a shot at all. Morosi. Nice play by Van Dam. He flicks it off the wall. He's got Blake. 2-on-1. 2-on-1. Oh, lovely play. was a lot of farting about for nothing there, really. The big Stocking, spins back on himself, he flicks it up the wall. Tan. Espinosa. Nice hands by Espinosa. Back to Ronholm. Ronholm stops. Back to Espinosa. He's got his head up, makes a pass. Madalena, he passes it back. Goes back, across to Sato. Sato. Tries to drive, can't drive. Lovely defence from Cambridge. Really enjoy, they're going to have to pull Cambridge out the front of the net because they're just collapsing when they go behind. Here's Espinosa. Winter. Winter's lost at the board. He's just shouted no about 1,000 times. Why did you try and pass that? Partington now on the breakaway. Oh! Oh, and UCL there, the authors of their own demise here. 16-6, 16-7 now on shots in favour of UCL, but Cambridge are 1-0 ahead. Ivan Griga, he shoots, that goes wide. Blake will win the race. Blake tries the power move now. Oh, and finally he bags one. On the 17th shot, he finally beats Neville. And that's 1-0. And I think, to be fair to UCL, they probably deserve to be in front here. Well, smart, eh? It's our old logo like now, but I mean, you know.
92 unassisted is what I got there.
That is right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's no vintage, we're going to have to order new ones.
Put tape around it. Just put Adam Carrot, BUIHA hero.
I'm not. Adam's just speaking to somebody else, by the way, in case anyone's wondering what's going on. Griffiths. David, you got the shots at 17-7, yeah?
Dave does have the shots at 17.
Shot! That was high.
And he's not changed that to 17-8 because that was high.
Yep, that one was wide as well, so
yeah.
Still 17-7. We're stickler for the stats here, Nick, being correct. Have a wee strepsil. You need a strepsil for your throat, Nick? You sure? You're looking very calm and collected. I didn't realise we had an ice cup before our game. That means we're going to have soggy ice. Partington. Nah. Espinosa. Oh, nice play by Griga. Spin down. What? Limback Stocking, it goes behind. Limback Stocking will pick it up. Espinosa. Yeah. Vital. Sato. When that goes across, Lee. Lee shoots. I'd rather he didn't shoot that, actually. That was quite offensive to the eyes, that shot. That's better. That's a better one. Sorry if his parents are watching at home and were offended by that, but that was pretty bad. Like, my mum and dad would have told me that was offensive if I had done that. Griga, back to Tan. Tan now. Shot, blocked there. Griga, flipped off the net. And back Stocking, shot. Oh, that's wide. Dreitel. Hung. Hung's got the cross-ice pass on. Gives it to Van Dam. That's saved there. That's down nice. Dreitel. Flips it. It's a high stick, yep. And that'll go into the zone. So UCL have a face-off in the zone with just under 2 to play. They've got that top line of Van Dam, Blake, and I don't know if I was the ref I'd be allowing these changes right now. But anyway, I'm sure, Carrot, you would have stopped them and told them to go back off, wouldn't you?
100%. Nothing gets past me.
Yep. Espinosa, oh, chance for Willsby. Power move, the net's off.
Yeah.
Van Dam. Sato can't get it out. Oh! Let's see that deflection there. Right in the coupon. Get a better view of it from this angle. That's using your head there, folks. 19-8 the shots now in favour of the Blues. I'm sorry, in favour of the UCL. Espinosa runs it round. Sato. Sato. Tries to find Goncharov. He can't quite find him. Van Dam. He puts it right on. That's the 20th shot. This game has a sort of the same sort of shot differential as you had last week, actually, Adam. So it's 20 on Cambridge and 8 on UCL, but all that matters is the score on the board, right?
Exactly. Like, shots, they're usually a sign of how the game's gone, but the only one that matters is the one that's on the scoreboard at the end of the day.
The big stocking coming out. Oh, Partington! But yeah, but they credited it to Berg. Poor bugger. 21 seconds left. Are Cambridge going to pull one out here? You've got Griga and Goncharov on the points, Nick. That's I don't know why I'm saying that to Nick. It's Adam that's my co-commentator. That's the two big shooters on this team. Sato. He's got Van Dam. He's got seconds left. Van Dam. Calm and collected, but maybe the wrong time to be. Limback Stocking, and I think it'll be a tie. Yep, this is going to be a tie. And there we go. That's the end of that one. So we move on to Sheffield Bears against Manchester Metros. Nick, would you like to have a wee, would you like to come in for this one? Give me a little breather. I normally don't ask for one, but
actually, Nick, I think
I am. I'm going to have.
Nick, I think you can take over from me, actually, because
well,
I am going to have to go and get changed.
No,
so
Adam's actually going to have to go and get changed. So I'll do the camera, and you can do the comms from here. How about that? And I can chip in. That's fine. Thanks, Nick. So I'm on the camera now.
More punishment from earlier, I believe.
Turn that off and pass.
Right, we're just about ready to go for this one. Oh, Sheffield will eventually get 5 on, but we're off anyway. Down the near side. Cuts in shot. Ooh, saved by Briggs. It's going to be stuck on. Yep, there we go. Offside. We'll eventually get Rambo back. He's just dealing with some shenanigans, I believe. Puck's going to get dropped. Manchester going to go back in their own zone. Chipped out, neutral ice. Here's Watson. Watson down the far side. Cuts in. Around the back of the net. Everything all right there, Rambo?
Yeah, just some confusion with the changing rooms. There was not really confusion.
Yeah, if clubs can try not to distract us while we're running the whole competition, that would be handy.
He ended up speaking to Andy anyway, who was and then left me on the phone.
Do you want to pass the phone back so I can plug it back in?
It's got enough charge at the moment.
Okay.
You can have it if you want.
No, I'm not interested in having it. Big save.
Can you put the scoreboard on, Nick?
Yes, I can do. What's going on behind us, Rambo?
There's some discussion. I don't know. Behind me and you.
Do they require our attention?
I think they're refs, so I wouldn't intervene.
Penalty for too many refs. Oh, big pad save. Chat. Oh. Curse of the green socks.
We need to get to the bottom of the green socks, actually.
Yeah, who did they offend? That's spooned out towards the middle.
Spooned?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was very... Both players hitting each other pretty high. Neck-on-neck collision. Opens up. Here's Sheffield. Trying to cut in. Good defence by Manchester. Not going to clear the zone, though. Everybody misses it. I thought he was going to throw a rather audacious backhand pass. Dave, it would help if when you're saying that you could say it on talkback so we can hear what you're saying.
No, because I'm on stream right now.
Can you turn yourself off stream? Can anyone hear Dave say shenanigans? Please answer, because it's very important. Because we're trying to run the tournament. Shot. Oh, that's flipped.
Oh, that landed right on the dasher.
Oh, great save. Yep. Sources say the socks have been worn by the person who done the stupidest thing in the game prior. Is that why, like, during the last few weekends, Nicky's just worn them as a rule? Nope.
Shoots. Oh, that one's through. Oh! No!
Oh! Did you get the highlight?
Oh. Did now.
Did we?
We'll find out.
Oh, that's a great pass.
Fired out. Straight out. Uh-oh. Somebody's having a trip to the penalty box. Trip to the naughty box. Maybe not. Oh. All change, and again, everybody... Organised chaos.
Grieger's got the penalty box open. Oh, no, there is a penalty.
No.
91, delay a game. There he is. Naughty boy.
Well, I'm glad someone knows what's going on.
That's it's not the first time there's been confusion this weekend. It's probably 65, Gribowski.
So did we work out if Dave was on stream or not?
No, no one answered. Can someone please answer? If you heard Dave on stream shortly before. Yes. Because Dave's call is saying shenanigans a lot. Please answer. Through you're saying a lot, you could answer, you can hear us. There is a delay, of course.
The problem is we're never going to know. How are they going to know if Dave's spoken if they can't hear him?
If they can't hear him after I've just said, can you hear him? Then that should be okay.
Excellent. Oh,
standard.
It's gone down hard. Springer 2.0 mopping up. Especially in that part of the ice down there, you might as well be a mop. Chad's big save by Ben.
It's 5
to 4.
Oh, you got 4 of you?
Yes.
All right, it's 5 to 4 then. I better stop looking at you, Dave, and look at the camera. No, no one can hear you, Dave.
I can hear Blaine though, he's asking them to play it. Good penalty kill by Sheffield.
How did you manage to hear Blaine from way up here? Yeah, that would maybe make sense actually.
Oh, chance.
I was going to guess 16 or 65, but...
You guessed wrong. So Rambo, enjoying your weekend so far?
It's been alright, yeah.
Boom!
A good save. Did Ben Briggs not come to Finland with us?
He did. So each one of these saves we get at least 5% credit for. But you know what the problem is, Rambo? You didn't come to Switzerland.
No.
Ooh. Now here they go. Ooh.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Seriously? I don't know. It says no, but it's 7-4. No, it's 7 the other way around. Ready? Another save.
That's flipped out. Oh, that's a big fan.
Oh, chance.
Save, chance, goal! Oh! Put those green socks away, mister. You won't be wearing them next game.
That wasn't stupid. Did you get the highlight of that, Nick?
No. But let's play whatever the last one is. That was Ben Briggs nearly letting in the mystery puck, Rambo.
Oh well.
Handcuffed his own D with that pass. Oh, that could have gone anywhere. Ooh. There's Barras. Barras. Good save. We know Barras has got that little bit of magic in him, don't we, Rambo?
Yeah. It's been he's
multiple-time All-Star.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. All right, well, since you're up here, we've got this game, another game, and then a cut, and then we're on. All right? And UCL are thinking, UCL are in our room now, aren't they?
This is for everybody on the live stream. Metro's, oh!
Yeah, there's a playoff game, so if everyone's asking, just tell them there's a playoff game next door, so there's not enough changing rooms.
Let's go wide, good.
This game
good
finishes,
by the
then
goalie.
another game, then a cut.
Keep the puck moving. That's what Sheffield need. They need a goal to get back in this sooner rather than later. Oh, it's stolen! Watson! That one almost went in the net in Altrincham. Wow.
He scooped that fella, didn't he?
So if you remember the deal, Rambo.
Did you press the button?
What button?
Did you get that highlight of that shot?
No.
It's probably for the best for Watson.
Yeah, no. I thought he deserved better. Like, we shouldn't criticise too much. But we know he's going to be wearing the green socks, right?
Yeah, he should be.
And if he doesn't, it's just an absolutely
it's probably
rubbish FUBAR system.
Or it's just because they don't fit him.
Yeah, he could probably wear it on one leg. Both of them.
Yeah.
Good save. Oh, good save by the Sheffield player.
Yeah.
Kick save. So yeah, remember Rambo, the deal that we agreed that the winning coach of the upcoming Kings-Eagles game obviously has to buy the other coach dinner.
Is that tomorrow after we're done here?
It could be.
As long as it's not Frankie and Benny's, because I feel like I've been there every time we come here. Can we go for a Nando's?
Oh, but only on one condition.
Well,
that's to be cheeky.
Oh yeah, well, of course. It's going to be cheeky with me there. It's not going to be as cheeky as it could be with Rob Grant missing, but you know.
Oh, again, good save. Got to get rid of that. Not there though. 4.
So, yep, you've got them. 7-Eleven. There better be a radio when I get to heaven. Remember that song?
Who's got another shot?
What? Another game. Cut us.
We're going to duel it out at centre ice. Rambo, did you not bring your kit?
No.
Oh, well, I think I've already got the upper hand then. In at least the first...
Did you ever take your kit out of the car, though? Well, I mean, I'm surprised you don't pass out when you go into your car.
That's a very good point. I've also left the sunroof kind of open. Oh, that's going to be really smelly.
The sunroof open will surely let some of the bad smell out.
No, but I mean, as in, sunroof as in, it's got the cover that comes over.
All right, so it's not actually open, it's...
yeah.
The cover is there just making it... it's gone, so now it'll radiate heat.
Yes. Oh, don't turn your shot on
Why
that.
did he turn his back? I mean, it's lucky it hit him in the anal passage.
Nearly weren't seeing that puck again. Code Brown. That's up the board. Sheffield really got to
play with some urgency.
Yeah, but you could see. Why not?
Another save from Ben.
Big kick save. Nearly knocks it out of the zone.
I'm gonna put this out there, Nick. I think that Manchester are gonna find themselves at the plate. Do you?
Yeah, at this rate. Is Ben Briggs another Rhea gets he proud candidate? Oh, Rambo, you've done it again!
Oops, sorry everyone. Sorry all Manchester.
Well, you do know what this means. You know all these ties that we keep having in Group B, Rambo?
Yeah.
Means that it's definitely going to be a number from our group that's likely to be seeded higher.
Well, that's probably it's probably fair that it's 1-0.
Yeah, I would say so.
You like this, Rambo?
What's that? Is it not Faulkner and something?
Shoots wide, rebound, goal!
Oh, goal! Nick, press highlight.
That was a Nick highlight. What did you tell me that for?
Just press any highlight. Nick, press play. We got the celebration. Well done, Nick. 2-1 to Sheffield.
Rambo, you scared me. Spooked me to press the button.
We will be cutting the stream in the next ice cut, where I'm also told. I think it was 91, which is 16 again.
I'd just like to congratulate Rambo on the massive kiss of death that he put on the Manchester Metros approximately 3 minutes ago.
Andy, did you just give an assist to the goalie? So after this game, the stream will cut. Oh, good ball.
So, you going to take back what you said about Manchester in the plate now, or?
Manchester going to the vase. Sorry, Manchester. It is 15 to 8. Full chance. The ice looks less wet down there now, Nick. It's because all the doors are closed.
Because the Eagles keep opening them.
It's not the Eagles.
Yeah, it is.
It's the Kings.
No, it's the Eagles keep opening them.
Or Birmingham Lions. It's one of those two.
I blame
on the side.
I blame the Lions.
Yeah, they're not here to defend themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid Lions.
That was a bit harsh. Oh.
Nick has really not got the hang of the fact that he's in charge of the highlights.
Hey, all I'm going to say is if I was in charge of the highlights, match of the day would be a lot shorter.
Goal. Just be a guy like celebrating.
And Manchester are pulling the goalie, which is a rare thing we've seen this year in the group stage. Of not happening very much.
It hasn't happened very much. I mean, I remember the Stags in that first game against Oxford, they didn't pull the goalie.
Goal difference is incredibly important.
11 seconds left, and they're going to have to put their goaltender back in as Luke Watson makes the skate to the Penalty box.
Makes the walk of shame.
Or the skate of inconvenience, if you will.
Well, to be fair, you never know. Maybe in 11 seconds' time he was due to serve the next penalty.
Yeah, he could just stay there.
Yeah. Just pass the green socks over the glass.
Yeah.
How huge is that miss, though?
That miss is massive now.
Well, the miss was massive anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Barras I think he's going to eat the puck here, Nick.
Nom nom no!
Oh! Nick, highlight! Don't press it that many times.
Oh, you got it off the camera, Rambo, just about. Let's watch that again.
Yeah, see that again while we're waiting for the teams to come on.
Boom.
For what?
And we're back. Leeds. Oh.
It's a... That's Turin, yeah.
Oh! Cracking one-timer.
This is weird, Nick, being the colour guy.
Is it?
And it not being Cali.
Here we go. Here come Leeds.
I just can't copy Cali's accent either, that's the thing.
No, that is pretty unique. Chance, got to get his head up. Oh, good hit. Oh, always loves a little bit of afters, this number 88.
Yeah, he's a
feisty little...
That's why they call him the Kine Bomb. I mean, they maybe don't, but I'm calling him that. Here's Sadatni. Oh, Andy looking very proper. You not got a bit of shirt and tie now? Is that not a thing?
Andy in his Sunday best.
Oh, he looks like he's off for a round of golf.
Oh, prodded wide.
He's got 18 booked at the local links.
Good domination down here by London.
Yep, good
Steps
save.
out. Fights it off. Pinned. Legally, the ref says, "Oh!"
Holy mad cash there.
That was.
I missed
oh,
that.
he might have gone for the assist. Here we go. No one else touch it. Oh.
Have we crossed over? No.
That might have been our first legit goalie assist of the weekend. Speaking of mad cash, London not so keen on picking up the high man from Leeds.
They're not a hard fork checking team like they used to be either. Oh, Richardson.
Oh.
As soon as I said that there, he got checked.
Rink wide. Nice little reverse.
You can have your Sharpie back now.
Is it not very dry? Oh. Awesome. Yay! No, don't throw it.
So yeah, I'll end up going down that bit where you can't get it back again.
Rambo, that's not one of your fellies who stood between the benches, almost starkers.
No. I don't think it is anyway. No, it's not. For a brief moment I had to do a double take. I thought it was Richie Wallace. Oh! Was that who can hold in something penalty coming?
What?
What? What was
Someone's getting 4 and someone's getting 2.
Oh, the Kine bomb has went off. So it's a power play.
I don't know how much you can pick
Leeds.
up on the microphone.
Poor Dave here is working his 88. 19, he's not on the clock though, it's 88 for Leeds only on the clock.
Yeah, I know, but they're doing incidental, and that should...
He just... Yeah. It's 5 on 4, Dave.
It's all good.
It's 5 on 4.
Chance for London! Good
Oh, big
save. Miller is currently changing the batteries, so if you could avoid anything interesting happening in that goal.
I think Miller's trying to wait for it as well, look. He's poised. 88-2 cross, 88-2 rough. 19-2 rough. Do you wanna take this just now? Cool. That's right. Oh, what did...
Chance. Shoot! Oh, off the post! Keep swimming.
That Leeds goalie's done very well, all things considered here. And when I say all things considered, what I mean is that he must be absolutely knackered because they've had about 1 million shots on him to none. So once Davis calmed down, we'll give him a shot. Local Wong.
Dave has got everything under control. Oh, Michigan!
I thought he was going for that there, did you? Oh. You better have hit the highlight button if you'd done that.
Oh, it ends nationals.
Well, it might have ended his weekend because someone might have batted him in the pus. So
yes. I'm trying to think who would have got a bigger beating, that Pinata or him.
Yeah, we've got a pinata from the Eagles boys here. Thank you, Nikki. By the way, for coming up. We were the camera work was dodgy as hell when I was doing it. So, Gus Zimmerman can't keep that in.
It's like a fine wine, Gus.
Oh! Hit the highlight button. I've done it. It's fine. Watch this finish. No link is going to come up, isn't it? No, we still got it. Yeah, he still has 2 though. He can't have. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, sorry, our bad, Luke. Please forgive us, Luke. It's a complicated man, Dave. Watson! Big shot. Luke, he done a denial service attack by calling too many penalties from home. By the way, Nikki, we've decided if the fluorescent socks are for being stupid, then Luke has to have them for the next game.
Yeah, but what we've decided is he's not too tall that he has to just wear both of them as one leg. There's one big sock.
Evans.
Oh, watch that puck.
Dupree. Good save. Duxbury. Got a lot of Bradburys, but not many Duxburys. Oh, and that's covered up by Roman terrain. It's only a... What are you up to, number 52 from London? The guy's trying to skate back to his bench and you put a big paw on him. Yeah. You're like Daenerys' dragons when she has to shut you in the cave. That's what you're like. That was a very niche reference there, wasn't it? Ruffin. Are we having to go paper? Oh dear. That was offside.
Very, very offside.
Yeah, that was possibly a couple of weeks offside there. It was pretty bad. Here's Marsden. I'm not entirely sure why he fired it.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sam Jackson punches well above his weight.
Good poke check by Blaine Evans.
Is this his second game?
Oh,
10 minutes. 10 minutes left in this game.
Oh, Rambo.
I've counted shots for Dave, and I will give him them when he's sorted. Richardson. Flipped in the corner. Back to collect the guy who someone thought was a good idea to allow to wear number 99. 10. Thompson.
Real bad crisis of everything.
We had a player ask that, and I almost kicked him off the team. Have you fixed it? Zimmerman, cross to Wong. Wong. Ooh. Save there. Wong now flips it past one. Wong. Turns and goes. No. Right. So the shot count's currently 14 on Leeds and 2 on London, and it is currently 1-0 to London, I think. Is it 1-0 to London or 2-0? It's 1-0, isn't it?
Yes. Zimmerman.
Oh, nice stick there. Oh, well done, Dave.
Right, when did Joe arrive?
Oh, normal service actually is Dave panicking, me and you commentating and hoping that we don't upset him any. Joe coming in remotely and fixing things, and Andy going away to ref games. That's kind of normal service.
And the normal service is that we forgot that Rob exists.
Oh yeah.
I miss Rob.
Rob's on holiday.
Rob's
he's not on holiday. I don't know why he's not
Rob's
here.
well and truly put a shift in this past
He
two
has.
nationals.
He was excellent both weekends.
Made up for all the other 7 beforehand.
Poor Rob.
We joke.
Well, he won't hear this because if he has time to watch all this back, he could have been here. So
Chance! Oh,
save
again. Straight over the middle. Got Marsden. He's loose.
Oh.
Is that Sam Jackson?
Time bomb. Oh, Marsden. Take it away, Watson.
Getting
Pushes him
harassed.
along the wall. Watson up to Kime. Kime. There's a player in the middle. Fern. Chase after it. Oh! Rob has said, Rob is actually listening in. Rob, if you're listening, you have time to be here. Get your butt across from, where is it he lives?
Narnia.
Narnia. Oh! That wasn't as impressive as I
It
wanted
could have
it
been.
to be.
Nearly.
No, it's 62.
It's 1-0.
It is 1. Yeah, it's 1-0. We've got that. It's fine.
Oh.
We got it right this time. Like, we are the away team for the next game. Time bomb. Pushed off. Oh, referee! I think that could have been a
Chance!
Oh, Loco Wong.
Wow. If you were Leeds, would you feel rather aggrieved?
Yes. 100% I would feel aggrieved on that one. Southport he lives in. 2-0.
Southport? That's like Liverpool way. He's just making him seem like he's further away.
Yeah. Here's Raphael.
He actually lives in Doncaster.
Raphael Gerrard steps in. Oh, big save.
Scramble.
Good play by the Leeds goalie there. Should be 19-2 now, Dave. Yeah, Dave's on it now. He's all sorted. Look at him. He's feeling good. He's loose. He's not that loose.
So are you gonna start both your goalies in the next game?
What? Play 4 players?
Yeah.
No.
Come on, it'd be funny.
Oh yeah, thanks, Dave. Thanks for that. I just want Lewis to get his goose egg. I'm sure.
Do you
the
mean
one against Birmingham?
A third of a goose egg.
It was just Lewis played instead of Burke.
A third of a goose egg.
Well, yeah, but it counts in the BUIHA world, doesn't it? Get your first goose egg in a BUIHA Nationals game, and then you get a goose egg in a 60-minute game.
Chance!
Oh, chance!
Oh, he's
Sam
got pulled.
Sedani.
Oh, don't hit him in the face.
20 shots now on the Leeds goaltender.
Again, standard of goaltending in these weekends.
Yeah, it's been
Gone
a
up
high
a notch.
It's been high standard. Like, even the goalies that have been unorthodox they've made the saves. You know, it's been good fun. The Manchester goalie decided to kick somebody. Slide and challenge. Looked like what's his? Oh! I got it. That's another. That's another Sam Jackson special.
That was a little high with his elbow, I would have thought.
Sam Jackson couldn't have been high, surely. Was he? If you thought so, Nick, I believe you.
But you know what? We'll review the highlight.
That actually hit the Leeds player in the back of the head.
Yes, it did. In which case, they're about to get an assist.
Yeah, that was definitely offside.
Let's review
let's
the
see,
highlight.
Let's see that highlight again and see what you mean here. It's a follow. It's kind of like the Scott Stevens follow through.
Yeah.
Watch it again. We want to see it again. Watch. It's that, you know, the hint of elbow.
Oh,
yeah.
It looks like he's going to hit him with the other elbow and then rotates at the last minute
Yeah.
and surprise. Well, sorry, other shoulder, not elbow.
Nick is on. Apparently, Rob is on a shower break. Does that mean he's breaking from showering, so he's a smelly, or does it mean that he's having a shower? Okay. Tristan Long's mum, your son should now have his 2 goals on the last game for St Andrews. And there is much rejoicing.
Hallelujah. Well,
I'm not slagging him off, I'm saying there's much rejoicing because we got the stats right finally. Oh!
Exit player left.
That was the 3rd shot, yeah, it's 21-3 now. Oh, you knew that.
That wasn't actually...
What was that? What accent was that? I have no idea.
Just as long as it's not the brown noise.
Local Wong. Wong, he's got a player of open. Oh, nice little play by Richardson there to keep it 2-0. Clearance, Zimmerman, cross ice. Local Wong tries to find Gerard. I'm not sure that player's name. We'll hopefully learn it. Shot! Oh, big save by the Leeds goaltender there. Oh! And that's a goal there for the London Dragons.
It was a beautiful piece of skill to take the puck out of the air to then land it on that guy's tip. Rather unfortunate.
Yeah. I think they can feel aggrieved about the second goal, but not that one. That was just good hustle play as well from London.
This number 1997's a wee big felly.
That's Michael Dupree, I believe.
So, question for you. You've already played Birmingham, have you not?
Yeah.
Does that guy have the best beard of the weekends?
Yeah, yes. I would say so.
Yes.
Yeah, we're cutting it. I've done that already, actually, but I'll do it again. People, just so you know, after this game, we are cutting the stream. Oh! Is that a goal or not? I mean, Blaine blew his whistle.
He's saying no.
Oh, he's saying a face-off. No, we didn't get a replay of it because we thought it wasn't a goal initially, and then we celebrated. But Dave, the shots should now be 23-4. Did you get that, Dave? 23-4. Piece up win by Leeds. Oh, Dupree! This little physical play behind the net. It's going to be all over for the crying in a minute. Oh, seasonal sauce to Kind Bomb. Oh, he just took a step too many there, Nick, didn't he?
Yep.
So that'll do it for Nick and I. We're going to cut the stream. The stream will be back on shortly after that. Don't panic. Do not panic. And then we will we'll be back with some fresh. I'm sure there might be some commentary. I have no idea. Hopefully Springer's going to come up and give us some guest comms. He's not coming up. Oh, he's gone home. So he's prioritising Elite League ice hockey. What an idiot. Right, anyway, we'll be back anyway after Nick and I
we won't be.
have beaten the living daylights out of each other verbally. Right, okay, we'll see you later, guys.
Bye.